Hello. Hi. Happy... Oh my god, is it Easter? Happy Easter. That's how you say it, right? Happy Bunny Day, Happy Egg Day, Happy whatever day. Yeah, I don't celebrate, so it's a little difficult for me to remember. Yeah, happy Sunday, at the very least. Hope you're all doing good. Let me quickly say hello to everyone I saw. Hello, Yaya, welcome. Hello, Rising. Hello, Ray. Congrats on first. Also, let me shout you out. I almost forgot. There you go. Please check out Ray. Also, hello, Austin. Hello. I think... Oh, hello, Ether. Welcome. Sorry, I almost missed you. Phew. All good. Hi. Sorry I am late. I feel like I'm late to everything all the time. And my late is my new normal, so I feel like I'm not late. I'm perfectly on time. It's only 5:30 p.m. No worries, we're only 30 minutes late. That's fine. Actually, I was walking the dog, and I was gonna make it quick, you know? I was gonna, you know, I was gonna say in and out, but I'm out and in, if I go out and then come back into my apartment. But I met someone outside, an older lady that I've never seen before, but apparently she likes my dog, and she called my dog over. My dog got really excited, and she wanted to get pet, and yeah, she was very happy. And so the old lady started talking to me, and she didn't let me go. She just never stopped talking, and I'm not someone that is like, oh, I need to go, like, now, so I can't keep talking, actually. So I just stood there, and I'm like, yeah, okay, that's very unfortunate that you feel that way. Oh, everyone you know is dead? Oh, that is unfortunate. I'm so sorry. I feel really bad for you. That is, oh, yeah, okay, that's, like, and she just kept piling on the trauma and the sadness, and I'm like, okay, now I'm, like, really depressed. I really want to go home now. I really want to go home now. And she just kept going until someone else came, and she looked like she wanted to get away from them. And I was like, okay, now's my chance. And she finally let me go. It was sad and depressing. And I was like, okay, I will have enough of that for the stream. Thank you for putting me in the right mood, Granny. That was really nice. I hope your life gets better. Yes, that's why I'm like very late. Very late. Also, hello, Fumo. Welcome. Owl Lady, is that my new name? I don't hate it. Should have told her you had to go for your VTuber stream. She would have understood. Absolutely. She would have totally gotten that. She would have been like, yeah, I also VTube. Can you imagine? God, that would go so hard to have grannies VTubing. Maybe they would feel less sad then. Maybe. Rather owl than old lady. So true. I would rather be an owl than an old lady, because old lady means I don't get to be an owl for very long. Could have done a collab. Yeah, I'll set it up next time. I'll ask her. She even told me where she lives. I'm like, okay, yeah, I can go over to her apartment or house, whatever the heck, and I can set it up for her. I can. She probably has a PC, right? Who doesn't have a PC? She just needs her phone, and we'll set that up right now. We can do a collab, and she can, you know, really set us in the correct mood for Higurashi. But yeah, that is why I'm late. For once, it is not entirely my fault. I did go out with the dog rather late, at like 5, which is when I was supposed to start the stream. But I would have been back really quickly. So it wasn't entirely my fault. It wasn't just me this time, I swear. I always pick the first thing that comes to my mind to call you. It's fun. It is fun. I like that. Thank you so much. You're putting in all the work. But yeah, besides that, today was literally exactly like yesterday, except that I didn't wake up at 12 p.m., but I got off of my bed at 12 p.m. So today was literally the same as yesterday, which is more or less sad, I suppose. Yeah, I already told you that I have given up on cooking, so today, wow, I can tell you about my cooking adventures, which, if you can even call that cooking, were not that exciting, but I made some, God, what is that called in English? I don't know if you have that even. Maybe we talked about this on stream before, but I don't remember. We have something called, like the literal translation would be milk rice. I guess you could say like rice pudding, something like that. It's basically just a specific type of rice cooked in milk, which makes a nice, sweet-ish pudding consistency. But like with rice grains in there, and it's kind of good. It's kind of good. I ate that with some strawberry. It wasn't jam. It was something similar to that. Yeah, it's just some sweet strawberry stuff on top, and it was good. It was good. That was my breakfast, and then I ate pizza baguette for dinner. That's it. I wanted to cook noodles, but I didn't have the time because today I finished Severance Season 2. I am very happy that I got to finish it, and also I feel very empty because I'm not ready to look for something else to commit to. I was really looking forward to watching that, and now I have nothing to watch, and it was really good. It was really, really good. Also, hello Pika, welcome. How are you? And hello Kuro, welcome to you too. Sounds tasty. It is tasty. Let me first of all shout out Pika. Pika. There you go. And I guess I can I can whip up a picture of what that looks like. It's called, yeah, Milchreis in German. It literally just looks like rice pudding. I don't know what to say. That's just what it looks like. And it tastes really good. And it has rice, which fills you up a little bit at least. So that's good. Let me show it to you. This is what it looks like. It is delicious. It is good. And you should give it a try. I don't know what kind of grain you would use for this. Short grain? I think, yeah, that works. So, but it was like instant. I didn't make it myself. That would have been kind of crazy. I think making it yourself is a little bit harder. I had like an instant pack where I just dumped in the mixture in the milk, and then I stirred it for like a minute, and then I let it sit for 10 minutes, and then I had delicious milk rice pudding, whatever. And you usually eat it with like cinnamon and sugar or some kind of sweet fruits, whatever. Yeah, I ate it with fruit jam-ish kind of stuff. You're making me so hungry now. It's almost midnight. Well, you should make some milk rice. Then you won't be hungry anymore. That's the solution to everything. But yeah, you could say I made that. I put in a whole 2 minutes of effort to make this, and it was nice. It was good. It was pretty delicious. And yeah, the pizza baguette was fine. But I actually kind of did the dishes, which is insane. Wow, my kitchen looks okay. It looks pretty normal. Like, doesn't look like someone just blew something up in there. I don't have milk or rice. Not sure. What else? Wait, how do you not have milk or rice? Isn't that like a staple in every household? I mean, I'm not judging you. I don't have, you know what? I'm not judging you. It's fine. You don't have that. I totally get that. Don't worry about it. Looks kind of like, what? Crema of wheat oatmeal. What is that? What are you, huh? Hold on, I have to maybe look that up. Crema? Wheat. Oatmeal. I don't have... Oh, cream of wheat? What is that? Huh. What is... Oh. Interesting. Oh, is that like... It reminds me of something else. It reminds me of Grieß pudding? Which is... I don't know what that is in English. It might be that. Grieß pudding... The Grieß pudding is... apparently semolina pudding? That's kind of what it looks like. But yeah, I get what you mean. It does... I mean, it's just some kind of, like... grain mixture. In the end, it doesn't really make a difference. It all kind of tastes very similar, doesn't it? It's just some kind of pudding. I just finished my milk to make milk tea. I don't cook regularly. That's fair, you know. I don't cook at all, so I'm not judging you. Yeah, I said last night that I would make tea, and I was really looking forward to it, but then I didn't. I don't know. What did I even do last night? I think I watched Severance, and then I was on my phone for like a really long time, and then I finally went to sleep. But it wasn't that late. I think I went to sleep at like 2 a.m., which is pretty okay, decent-ish compared to usually. But yeah. I wanted to play... Oh god, what was it? Yeah, Steins Gate and also Hollow Knight. I think I played Hollow Knight last night. No, not last night. Yesterday for like 10 minutes until I got fed up with the boss that I was working on. So I closed the game and I never got back to it. So yeah, I haven't played Steins Gate in a bit. And also Hollow Knight, I need to get back on it before I forget my muscle memory. Because getting back into it will be hell. So I have to get a grip. Now that I don't have Severance to watch and waste my time on, which it wasn't a waste. It was pretty damn good. You should watch it like right now. Yeah. I should get back into it today if I'm not watching Severance, which is sad because I want to keep watching it because it was so good. I stayed up until 3:30 a.m. and woke up at 7. Huh? How did you do that? Why? What did you do until 3:30 a.m.? That is not like you at all. Made a bunch of Hollow Knight progress since last night. Did you play Hollow Knight until 3:30 a.m.? That is kind of insane. But yeah, if the heavens so wish for it, I will actually publish a schedule today and not on Wednesday. Maybe for once I will make it on time. I will finally post the schedule that is not 3 fucking years too late. Yeah, maybe we will finally get to that point. Early schedule. Yeah, early schedule. It is insane, isn't it? Yeah, I might have to... Oh god, I was gonna say I have to go grocery shopping on Monday, but that's not true because the stores are closed on Monday. So, god, yeah, I have to figure out what the schedule is gonna be for next week. Maybe I'll stream on Monday since I don't get to go outside to do my groceries, and maybe I'll do the groceries on Tuesday and then not stream on Tuesday. We'll see. I'm not sure because I mean, do I even have to do groceries? I bought so much instant frozen stuff. Maybe I can survive without doing groceries, but maybe I don't have to drive anywhere. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I got a migraine last night, so I had medicine that had caffeine and just didn't realize how late it was. Oh. Are you that sensitive to caffeine? I wish that was me. Caffeine just gives me headaches, unfortunately. Hollow Knight until 3:30 does sound dope, though. I mean, it does sound fun, I'm not gonna lie. Although, I feel like my fingers would die if I played Hollow Knight for that long. I mean, it all depends on when you start, right? But my concentration would not be good. I am barely alive around that time. Forgotten Crossroads got COVID. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know the lore of the I guess COVID is what we're calling it now, of the infection. And Hollow Knight is still, I'm guessing one of the endings will tell me. Still have no idea. I didn't like how after I got that sad ending, the next thing that I did was Palace, the fucking saw and jumping hell that I was in. I don't like how I did that. I would have preferred to do another ending because I feel like I didn't get to process how sad that was and I was thrown into immediate hell afterwards. I did not like that. So I look forward to getting back to doing the actual endings and learning more about the lore of everything. We'll see when we get there. Why not do both on Tuesday? Because I can only do so many things on one day. I don't know, mentally? I don't know if I'm the only one like this, but I feel like I cannot schedule 2 things for one day. I cannot do grocery shopping and then also stream the same day. It doesn't work, you know what I mean? It's like I have to do one thing one day. If I'm gonna leave the house, I don't know if I can stream because like mentally it doesn't work. Doesn't work. I can't do it. Forgotten Crossroads got hit with the Fanta disease. I like that name for it. You know, that's better than COVID. Let's go with Fanta disease. I don't feel energized or anything when I have it. I just end up staying up later than I expect. That is an interesting side effect. Can't say I ever had that. I think I understand the basics of the story. At least I would like to think that I do, but honestly, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not at all. I will have to see. I feel like I have a general idea, and when I talked about it, you know, people were like silently nodding along and being like, yeah, you kind of grasp it, but yeah, it could be anything at this point, I feel. Unproductive activity as the cab is just how it is. It is law. It is law. You are so correct. At least one person understands me. Yeah, I can't do two things on the same day. It just doesn't work that way. It doesn't work. I don't know what to tell you. It's already incredible that sometimes I can manage to go actually physically to work and then stream afterwards. It is a miracle of some sorts. I don't know how I do it. It's magic. My palace is probably the intended way to go after the ending, at least story-wise, but you kind of need to do everything to get the full picture. Yeah, you kind of have to. And I'm a little sad about it. I'm still not even sure if I finished White Palace because I looked up a map. Since you can't actually get a map of the place, since Cornifer, you know, canonically cannot get there without a dream nail. I looked up a map on the wiki and it looked huge. It looked humongous, and I did not explore for that long. I feel like I saw like a couple of rooms or something like that, and that was it. I don't feel like I saw a whole lot, and I'm a little confused as to how much I have seen, and I don't really feel like figuring out where to go, like watching a video, watching someone explore the place and having to explore it with them, only to realize, wow, I did actually do everything and I didn't need to do this. I don't know. And that one productive activity is always eligible for self-reward. Went to the grocery store, made a phone call. Heck yeah, we getting ice cream today. Unfortunately, I would like to say that I work that way, but I don't work that way at all. You would think that, you know, normal people, I think, they do their work and then they're like, oh, now I get a reward. For me, it's like, oh, I'm getting my reward right now because I want my reward, and maybe I'll do some work. It really depends. It really depends. I most likely will not do the work. I will just take the reward anyway. I will not do the work, and that's where we'll settle. Yeah. That is usually how it goes for me, unfortunately. I wish I was the type of person that was like, oh, I'm gonna work hard and then I'm gonna reward myself really nicely. But I am not. I wish I was like that. It looks enormous at first glance, but it's pretty straightforward. I'm not sure if I did the entirety of it. I went back and most places were like closed off for me. So I figured that I am done with the place. I don't know. I know that there's the path of pain, but apparently that's not relevant to anything. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I got something. The soul, king of soul, soul of king, whatever the fuck. So I got what I needed off it, but yeah, I don't know. Didn't feel like I finished exploring everything, but I don't know. I don't know. I need to reward myself more. I agree. Reward yourself and don't do the work, actually. Just be like me. Be absolutely bad at living. It's okay. It makes you happy. Rewarding yourself all the time without doing any work is actually kind of nice, as long as it works out. You know, until the unfinished work catches up with you and, yeah, you die. That's what happens. You just die, unfortunately. But, you know, as long as you don't die, it's pretty fun. If you got the half amulet, you did everything. Okay, so I did do everything. Except for the path of pain, because I wanted to, God, this is why I looked up the map, actually, because I was like, oh, I think I did everything in White Palace, or whatever it's called. So maybe I can go find the path of pain, but I looked up the map, and I was so confused, I didn't even know where to go, so I just gave up and decided that I wouldn't go there. So actually, I'm like, maybe I should look up the stuff that I need to do in Godhome so that we can move on to doing the other endings. I can still do the rest of Godhome after we finish it on stream. Oh, that means I have to commit tonight and maybe play that bit of Hollow Knight that I still need to do. I think I need to do... I don't even know what is the requirement. That Pantheon thing that everyone was mentioning. I think... I don't know how that works. God Home is pretty big. I went to one place and I haven't left that place ever since. I just keep fighting the singular bosses that they have in there, and I'm trying to fight my way through that. I guess I could like open it up and show you so you know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, let me actually do that. Since we're just yapping away anyway, I'm not gonna go into the Hollow Knight category as to not confuse anyone. But I guess I could show you where I am right now, and you can laugh at me for not knowing where to go. Okay, let me switch to this scene. Now the chat is completely in the wrong position. And I will have to move it back for Higurashi, which is good. Maybe I should make like 2 sources. That would be smart. But for now, I will just move it manually every single time. Yeah, at this point, I'm at like 49 hours. I've gotten 1 more percentage, I think, ever since I streamed this. But yeah, this is where I am. This has been my place for like ever since we finished it. I'm just working my way through this first level of bosses. I can see that there is another slot here that I can do. I don't know what to do to be able to fight a different difficulty. I don't even know what this is. I don't know what the second slot is, but I don't have any more options. I did Attune, I did Ascended, I did Radiant, and there's nothing else. So, yeah. I think not knowing where to go is kind of expected. It is, isn't it? It is kind of how the game works. But yeah, ever since, this guy, what's his name? Falls Knight, all of them have had a Radiant difficulty, and I'm kind of stuck on this one. They shoot at the Fanta disease, the oblobble, whatever the hell. They shoot at the Fanta disease. I guess I can show you. It is a nightmare. And the Radiant difficulty basically means that you're not allowed to get hit because that is an instant death. Also, hello, Solo Rush. I would love to wave, but I think I die if I do that. So yeah, that would have been already an instant death. And yeah, Ascended does 2 damage per hit. So you can imagine, this is pretty fun. I'm stuck at this level already. Oh god, that's hitting me. Okay, well, that entire healing part, that was for nothing. So yeah, I don't like this. I've gotten to kill one of these, but then the other one just freaks out, and then, yeah, you die. Oh god, these are not easy for me to dodge. It's like bullet hell. If you're good at... Fuck. If you're good at, God, what is it called? Fuck, the game. Yeah, the bullet hell game. Then you would enjoy this, maybe, but not me. But yeah, hello, Solo Rush. Hoppers are stupid and Fantaspity boys are stupid. I agree. I couldn't agree more if I wanted to. Want a hint for what you need to get the different false knights? Honestly, sure. I'm guessing I would have figured it out eventually by just playing the entirety of God Home. But yeah, go ahead. I'm at the point where I don't really care. Yeah, Toho. I'm doing good. I hope you're also doing good, Solo. But yeah, I kind of want to try it again. I'm not focused at all, so me doing this again is literally just to have something to do with my fingers. Because I get bored if I don't press the buttons on the controller. Ugh. So yeah, this is where I'm stuck currently. I haven't been able to beat these. This is quite long. A lot of these are, you have to play it safe, and so you play, whoops, very slowly. So I think I had one fight that took me literal... like half an hour or something, because I was very, very slow doing it because I was extremely cautious. Also, still haven't gotten the upwards milk spell. You know what I mean. Oh god, I just wasted all of that. I thought they were still standing there. Maybe I can... Never mind. I just saw that flying towards me as I said that. Just finished my shows. What did you watch? Fidget toy, but you play Hollow Knight. That is literally it. My fingers cannot stand not doing anything when I'm holding a controller. So this is why you see me moving around. Oh god. What did I choose? Is this Radiant? This was kind of fun. I guess I can... Now that I'm already here, I can do this because this is extremely fun. This is a very methodical fight, and I love it. It took some getting used to. I think it wasn't a fast one, but it was really fun. They have very clear patterns. I don't know why I hated these so much when I played this on keyboard, but it's really fun. This wasn't so hard. It was more so you just gotta be patient with yourself. And like, take your time. Yeah, I love this one. Oh, I was reading the message Fumo sent. It's the same as the... Fuck, Oh, this is not Radiance? As the Dream Broken Vessel, there are many bosses who have a dream version. Oh, yeah! Right! I was told that! I remember. Thanks for reminding me. I had actually completely forgotten about it. I'm a performer. Oh! What did you perform? Oh. Yeah, I would have been already dead if this was Radiant, but I will probably also die because I'm taking so much damage. But yeah, aside from the music being absolute peak, it is pretty fun. And also you got this is different from the normal, what the fuck are these? What are these? Mantises? On the normal Mantis Lords, they actually have a different music, but this one is more epic. Stand-up comedy? Wow. I don't think I've saw that. Kind of took me out of it. I've never heard of anyone doing stand-up. Well, I phrased that wrong. You're the first person I've met that does stand-up comedy. But yeah, this is where I am in the God Home. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the right again. There's a bunch of them here. We're nowhere near the end. What is this? Oh yeah, I'm also missing some bosses, which is fun. I have not done these. I don't even know what that is, and I'm scared to find out. And then we have a whole second level. So what is this? Yeah, apparently this is also closed. Yeah, we have a whole second level out of which I am missing many bosses. Many. Most of them, maybe. Yeah, we have a couple more here. We have the dung beetle. If all of these have like a radiant mode, I think I'm gonna lose it. But yeah, that's not everything. That was only the small part of God Home I have seen so far because I went in here and I haven't left ever since. I don't actually know where else I can go. Because this is quite big. Yeah, there's like multiple floors to this too. I don't know what this is. This is all a very big mystery to me. Everything is shrouded in mystery. I don't know if there's anything else I was about to say. What is this? Oh. Huh. Will all of these open? Oh, this one will not open. Aha, I understand. Oh, oh wait, that's that guy in the... how do I describe this? What are these even? I don't even know what all of these are. I can recognize Hornet. What are the other ones? Is that... the broken vessel on the bottom right? Anyway, we have the DLC boss, I think, on the left of that. And then we have whatever that little sad blob thing is. Pantheon. Oh, this is... I see. I understand. Uh-huh. Okay. I understand. I understand. I feel like, yeah, I have to do these to be able to do the other ending, probably. Okay, I understand. Oh god, I did not mean to kill myself. Or get out of the dream, or whatever. Yeah, dream. Let's go back in. These are the bosses you have to kill to unlock the challenge. Okay. I understand. I don't recognize them from the little icon that they have, but I hopefully will at some point recognize... I don't even know how to do that DLC boss. I guess I will find out. I have a plushie of that guy, but I don't know how to fight him. I don't know where I would fight him. I'm guessing I have to somehow unlock him because I don't think I saw him here on any of the little stands that they have for the guys. But to be honest, most of these I don't even recognize by their silhouette. I could not tell you. Oh, maybe these are all the backers? And then, yeah, I'm missing a lot. I think they tell you where they are. Oh, my craft at a Pantheon's Peak. Maybe I... Together we stand at Pantheon's Peak. So, I will unlock these by playing Pantheon? Oh, wait, you hit Pantheon's Peak. This empty god. Okay, wait, the lighting of the lantern. Oh, whatever that means. All I know is he has my favorite Hollow Knight soundtrack I've heard. I don't know if I've heard it yet, actually. Serve my queen inside her dreams. Am I inside the queen's dream? I think so. I don't know. I think so. But yeah, we're missing a few. Look at the peak of a forsaken tower. I have to figure out what that means. But yeah, a couple more to go. You'll be later in the story if you did not skip it. I can skip it. I don't know. I don't think I did. Oh god, is this Lost Kin? Oh, this is gonna be real fun. And there's also, the dream version. Oh, fuck. Wait, can I turn that back off, actually? That scared me for a second. Okay, well, I know that's gonna be really fun. I've already forgotten my own strategy. Even though I tried to give Austin tips for it. Okay, that's gonna be great. Okay, I understand. That's the dream version. Maybe these have a dream version? We will see. We will see. Yeah, we're not here to play Hollow Knight, even though I am... Oh god, I was about to turn off my controller, but I need to save. I was about to lock in and do all of this, but yeah, we're not here for this. I would love to, but yeah, not today. Another time. Maybe. But I think I don't really have anything else to talk about except that was, yeah, I wanted to talk about Hollow Knight, and that's it. Also, watch Severance. It was really good. I would love to talk about Severance, but I can't because I would spoil you on the peak cinema experience I had. So I won't do that. I just span past everything in this game. I'm very slow, so I think I will take a little bit longer, probably. Oh, I need to also... Oh, I forgot to move the chat. It's very bright. I had to let me lower the volume for myself so I can actually talk. I'm really slow too. Well, that's a little reassuring. I will do my best. So we can move on to the other endings. I don't know what the song is called, but it's God, we have that many. This is chapter 6. It is Tsumihoroboshi. Let me write it down. You'll probably find it if you look up Higurashi Tsumihoroboshi opening. You will probably find it if you do that. It's a really good one. I love this one. This is probably my... Oh God, is it my favorite? I like this one and the one we had before it. Oh, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Wow. Wow. Hello, Cinder. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream, everyone. What were you guys playing? Schedule 1. Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Hi. Let me say hello to everyone. Hello, Cinder. Hello, Loki. Hello, Exelic. Hello, Cedric. Hello, Taylor. Hello, Lossless. I think I've read your name before. DJ Butternibs. Hello, Curio. And thank you for the follow, Solo. Hello, Nico. Hello, Teddy. Hello, Alistair. Thank you for the follow, Exelic. And hello, Hitsuji. Welcome. We arted and played games. That's good. That's really good. Do you want to show off your art? I really love your art. I've been seeing it all over my timeline recently, and I'm definitely not complaining. So if you want to show off your beautiful art, please do so. And also, everyone, please check out Cinder. Their art is absolutely amazing, as you will hopefully see. Yeah. I find that song fire. It's really good. Also, thank you for the follow, Lossless. But yeah, hello. We are going to play Higurashi today, which is a little messed up. We're currently in an arc that is also just generally a little scary. Also, thank you for the follow, Nico. Welcome. But yeah, we had quite an intense chapter last night. We may or may not have killed someone, so be prepared. Also, thank you for the follow, Curio. Welcome. But yeah, the link, yeah, I think Austin just gave you a permit. I don't know if it's still going, but yeah, we can do it again if you need to. But yeah, of course, spoilers ahead, and also fair trigger warning. This game is, it's quite something. We're currently in, I just read it out loud, Tsumihoroboshi, where we are kind of playing as, Rena, currently, if you know Higurashi at all. I have watched that anime like 10 years ago, so my memory is very wonky. Oh, sure, oh my god, that is beautiful. Wowee! Okay, wait, hold on, let me show it off too. Let me move that there, so we can look at this. Oh my god, the chat. Hold on, let me move the chat to the side as well, so we can look at this. Wowee, look at that! Gosh, I love your art so much. Look! I also saw that I think the most recent one I saw is one that Symbol retweeted. I think you drew her too, which was very beautiful. Yeah, please check out Cinder. Very, very beautiful art, as you can see. Also, wow, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Wow. Oh, it was gifted. Wow. Hello. Hello, Kame. Also, welcome. So thank you for the follow, Korone. Wow. That is so many things. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Yeah, is that beautiful? Wow. Hold on. I'm trying to think of what the easiest way to show off the art I meant would be. I don't know how long ago that was. Let me see if I can find it. Thank you for the kind words, Spooky. Thank you for the raid. I'm really, really honored to have you here. I really love your art. Probably just find it if I look up your profile. Also, the chat, I didn't move it back. Forget that. Don't worry about it too much. Oh my god, yeah, you also recently drew Weibo. Weibo. Let me also show off that, because I love that one as well. Oh my god, no, my browser source is broken again. There you go. I fixed it. Look at that. Is that not beautiful? And then let me go back. See if I can find it. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Demi Hasa Latte. Thank you so much for the follow. Can I move that there? There we go. This is the one I meant. Very beautiful as well. All of your art is very, very beautiful. I have to sleep now, though. Very tired after all the gardening. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. I have seen a lot of people play Schedule 1. I have actually no idea what it's about. I saw that it's Symbol, actually, now that we have her up on screen. Also played this today. I don't know what that game is about, but yeah, thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you for sharing your art. And yeah, rest up well. Have a good night's sleep. Loving the style. You should be. You should be. Please go follow Cinder. Also good. Yeah. Really bloody. I will say I like I like seeing some blood in art, so I love this a lot. I love gory art. I don't repost it very often because I know some people don't like it, and I'm not the type of person to repost it often, so me reposting it all of a sudden would be maybe a little bit shocking. But I do love gory art. So a little bit of blood, I like that. Very wholesome, a lot of gardening, cooking, and community service. I saw something about growing weed. I don't know if that's actually part of the game. Also, thank you for the follow device, Serial.
A body has been discovered.
Yeah, the poor teddy bear has unfortunately passed away. Oh my god. Oh, we got 500 follows. Thank you so much, Wowie. I never thought that would ever get met in the near future, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But yeah, have a good night. Have a good night after all that gardening and not selling. Yeah, stuff like that. I don't know the game at all, but yeah, I did read something. Oh shit, I think I moved the wrong thing. I want to move the chat widget back. Yeah, there we go. I helped, yeah. Yeah. Alright. I guess since everyone is here right now, I was talking about Symbol. If you know Symbol, you might also know, Shio. I'm just gonna talk about them because I haven't used this model since 2 weeks ago, but I do want to show it off because you might recognize their art style. I don't have Rebridger on right now, so the tracking is a little wonky, but oh my god, maybe I should start it up because it does look... My mouth is not moving the way it should be. Let me do it justice by actually opening up Rebridger. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Wow. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, I am very... I'm a little nervous. Don't worry about me. Let me start up Rebridger so this looks actually acceptable in terms of rigging. This should be better now. Yes, I think it's a lot better already. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Piper. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Didn't make it in time? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you didn't make it in time? But yeah, we also have this model made. Oh my god, I should shout them out. I think I had a command for the model once. I don't think it is up to date though. So let me shout out Shio like this. I guess. Now I have to wait. I wanted to also shout out Symbol, but I will have to wait because I think there's like a 2-minute timer on this. So yeah. I guess we can also use this model for the stream, huh? Because the only reason why I am not whipping it up as much as I would like to is because I don't like having to set up VBridger. And I feel like I always have to like readjust the mouth for the tracking. I feel like if you have a model that has parameters set up for VBridger and you don't set it up correctly every single time, it looks a little wonky sometimes. So that's like the reason why I don't usually have it up first thing for the stream. But I will for this stream. I don't think we have played Higurashi with this model in a while. Let me switch my shortcuts page. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Where's the name? Pervior of Lucid Dreams. Welcome in. Thank you so much. And also, thank you so much for the sub, Curio. Also, thank you for all the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Oh, the hype train ended. Oh, I didn't even see. See, when you have a hype train, there's so many things that pop up, and I get a little overwhelmed sometimes. So I didn't even see that we had one. Thank you also for the hype train. It was really cute, though I prefer a little bit more of the other model's eyes. I like. Oh my god, wait. Yeah, I love, I think I have something changed here because I was messing around with some stuff. Hold on. The eyes usually look a little bit different. Give me like 1 second. I've disappeared for but a second. I will figure it out. Yeah, I think I fixed it now. This is what the eyes usually look like. I was messing around with it the other day, so they looked a little different, yeah. But this is what I usually look like. But yeah, I don't usually have it up very often because of VBridger. So I don't know if I said, holy shit, I don't know if I said hello to you today, Yugi. Welcome in. Am I on the correct page? Yeah, I can wait for this too. Alright, but let's play Higurashi. The fucking cicadas are really loud in my ears, and they have been. Because I closed the game when we played a little bit of Hollow Knight, and I've been hearing the cicadas ever since, and have been now, and I made the game a little louder for me last night, so that they're really loud right now. And now I have to set up the... Oh my god, maybe it is easier to just go back to the other model. I'm sorry, I know I said that I would do that. I know I said that I would use that one, but this is a little easier. Because now I have to... Oh my god, I have to set this back up. You don't know what I'm doing right now. It's a lot of things. Give me 1 sec. Do this. I also have to close VBridger, because otherwise this will be wonky. We don't want wonky. Oh yeah, you mean, like by ring you mean the halo, right? Technically, hold on, let me switch this back to... I also have a halo here. It's just in a different spot. It's in a slightly different spot. But yeah, I guess I can shout out Symbol now too. If I... Oh my god. I don't want to spell their name wrong. Symbol. Which... it's symbol underscore X. Okay, I hope I can remember that. Symbol underscore X. There we go. Wow. I can remember names. Also, I think I didn't say hello to you, Amadis. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, let me put this back up. This is a little easier for me to set up right now. Because otherwise I will have to change my stream deck thingy, this is all my fault. This is all my fault because I don't have my Stream Deck set up properly and all of my little shortcuts, and it messes me up a little bit on the inside. It is a little painful to do this. Lots of moons you got. I love moons. Yeah, I can leave this halo up because I never have it up because of reasons that I don't actually know. I'm just too lazy to press the button. I like this model. It's cute. It fits your vibe. I love all of my models. It's funny that I tried showing. I guess I can, since we're not playing the game right now anyway. I wanted to stream with this one actually today, but I changed my mind last second. This is the model that I use for I was gonna say for collabs, but the only person I've been collabing with, or the only channel I've been collabing with, was Tsaro's channel. So yeah, I've been using this one for collabs, and I wanted to use this one for today's stream. But also, I wasn't sure where to put it and like how big to make it, so I haven't done it. I was already late, so I didn't want to figure out where to put this model as well, so I just I didn't do it. Wait, where am I? Hello, Plumbo. I hope I said your name correctly. Welcome in. I'm guessing you might have raided over with a Cinder. Yeah? You ended up here. Hello. Cute chibi. Yeah, this one's really cute. Let me see. I can also link the person who made this, and I should. I will be very fast. I have their link right here. Beep, beep, boop. Beep, beep, boop. There you go. I will link their Twitter. There you go. Yeah. So fast. In One's honor. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess I could also shout her out, but I have to do the squats now. Hold on. Let me stand up. You're in the game. Yeah, I made it. I'm lurking, making food. Good luck, madam. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day and enjoy your food. Let me stand up and do some squats. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. Cruel. So hello, Leah. Wow. Everyone is here today. Hello. Welcome. Let me also shout you out. I think it's the integrated one is on cooldown, but also please check out Leah. She made this very cool PNG of me as Rika. Yeah. Let me move myself right next to her. Wow, the resemblance. Wow. So hello, Kala. Welcome. Hello, hello. Let me also shout you out. My cute little older sister. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Don't question that. There we go. Check her out too. She also has a model by Shirota. I meant to shout her out, but I forgot as well. I will do that once the cooldown is over. Yeah, the person who made this beautiful model. Wow. I'm showing off all the models today. Yeah, we're gonna stick with this one for now because it's it is already all set up and I have all the shortcuts ready on my Stream Deck. This is just a lot easier for me. Please bear with me. Dude, hell yeah. Also, hello, Lucas. Welcome. I need to make a version of the dude hell yeah meme, but with this edit. I've been meaning to, but I'm also too lazy, so yeah. Too Rika or too spooky? Both. One, or maybe one spooky, one Rika / spooky. Yeah, I don't know. Happy Sunday. Happy Bunny Day. Wow, I actually meant to make a joke with Benui because I recently realized that Benui is bunny, but like the U and N are like switched around, and I didn't realize that until recently because I was like, oh, that's a funny way to spell Benui, but I never really question as to why it is spelled like this specifically with like one N and two U's. And yeah, if you just flip the U and the N, it all makes sense. I didn't realize until very recently. Saying hell instead of fuck feels wrong, like a cop-out. Yeah. You need to say fuck. Every day is bunny day for me. Yeah, because you're a cute bunny. Yeah, wow, did I blow your mind? Yeah, Benui, now it all makes sense because I was wondering like how do you spell it with a U, like one U or two N's, and I was confused, and then I flipped it around and yeah. I'll do better next time, I promise. You have to go all in. You have to go fuck or go home. That sounded wrong. Actually, forget that. Forget that. That came out very wrong. Forget that. I didn't say it like that. The letters sorted in alphabetic order. Oh, yeah. Oh my, you're actually right. I didn't even realize that. So true. So true. Thank you so much for the follow, Twix. Thank you. Let her cook. Yeah. Go fuck or go home. If I had raid messages, that would be it. But also, that would be very vulgar. I would have to send you to someone I know is okay with that. Yeah. I don't know anyone that would be... that would be okay with that. I wish it was porn. That would have been better. Yeah, that... Oh my god. That was during the Silent Hill 2 stream, wasn't it? When we... when we watched the tape and it wasn't porn. I thought it was porn and it wasn't. It was the pillow action. It was a different kind of pillow action, and I was so convinced that it was some kind of sex tape or something, but it was not at all. It was not what I thought it was. Hope you're having a good Sunday, though. I do. I am having a good Sunday. Hope you're also having a good Sunday. All dedicated to you. How fitting. How fitting indeed. The pillow. I should add the pillow emote to Twitch too. I have one on my private Discord that I have that solely so I can send it to Leah. I don't think I've sent that emote to anyone else. It's solely there for Leah. It's not porn? It is not porn, unfortunately. It was something very different. It's my day. It is. But yeah, wow. That was, I didn't think that we were gonna yap for that much longer. But yeah, I hope everyone is having a good bunny day, I suppose. I could have said that when everyone rated in. I hope everyone is having a good Easter? Is that how you say it? Yeah, probably. But yeah, we're gonna play Higurashi. Maybe, if I ever get to that. I'm trying to think of what happened last night. I think we killed someone with a metal pipe, which is ironic, talking about that one quote from Silent Hill. Yeah, we may or may not have killed a very cute woman with a metal pipe. No, actually, we didn't kill her with the metal pipe, but we made her die because we broke her hands and she tried to climb up the garbage mountain and then she fell and broke her neck and I didn't realize she was dead until... Yeah, I think Rana described how her neck was kind of bent in a weird angle. Happy Binui Day. We need to get you some bunny ears. Are there any bunny ear items? Mayhaps? I know there's cat ears. Black cat ears. Brown bunny ears. Do you also have black ones? Or a color? You know what? Brown is good because Kala also has brown ears. So I guess... Oh god, the pop-ups on... Oh god. I love VTube Studio. This is really good. Where do I put them? I don't know where to put them. Here? Is that good? I only have one right now. Hold on. Also can do this. Oh my god, why didn't I think of doing this? Wow. I feel like some people might remember that I used to put in effort during special holidays. Like during Christmas, I had a very cute stream layout, and during Halloween, I had that. I forgot that I used to do that. I could have done that today. I could have had the ears ready to go, and I didn't. I'm so sorry. Oh my shit. Oh no. We're gonna fix this. Don't worry. We got this. Oh, it's like surgery. It's not centered. Oh no, it's not even attached to me. God damn it. Is it attached? It is not attached. What is... Why is it not attaching? Hello? Please attach. Attach to me, please. It is not attaching, and I don't know what is... Why? Why are you doing this? She fell on her neck, Your Honor. It was not an asphalt. You see? Yeah, it was not her fault. She's totally innocent. Can this please... Oh, now it's wonky. How do I unpin it? Oh god. Model movement lock. That's not what I wanted. Don't show again. Please never show that pop-up ever again. Why is this so difficult? Well, how is it taking me this long to perform surgery on myself? Why is it not attached? Please help. Send help, please. I don't think I understand. It works with my eyes, but it's not attached to my model, which is great. I think I had it attached earlier. Maybe I give up. Maybe I can only have one bunny ear. How about that? What if we just have one? The other one stays there. How about that? Is that okay? What if we just have one? I'm sorry. Oh god. I can't even move it. It's locked. Please. What if we just... Oh god. We just put it here, but it's not attached to me, like, whatsoever. We just leave it there. I cannot move anymore. It's not working out for me today. I'm so sorry. I think Rena is absolved of any sin. I agree. Women shall be absolved of all sins. Do you have 6 ears? I only have... Okay, now I have 4, but I only usually have 2. My hair pieces don't count as ears. Tech support, yeah, please, someone help me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but yeah, this will have to do. It doesn't look right at all, but it will have to do. Also, thank you for the head pat. I think you just need to zoom in. What do you mean? Zoom into what? I can eat it now. Now it's locked. Unlock it. Why is it? Okay, hold on. Let me delete it. We can fix this. It'll only take like the entirety of the stream. Pin item to live 2D model. Flip image. Don't show that ever again. Okay. It's not pinning. I'm going crazy. It's not pinning. Now it is. Is there just nothing that it can attach to? Okay, what if I put this here and I move this down too? It looks really weird. I'm fighting for my life right now. I hope you know that. I'm sacrificing everything. This is wonky as hell, but I don't look like a bunny anymore, but this is the best I can do. I'm so sorry. Yeah, okay, let's just pretend this looks really good. No, it is clipping through my hair mask. Sleep mask, not hair mask. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, now it's fucked. Oh, wait, you know what I can do? I can just do this. This is way better. Let's do it like that, actually. Yeah, okay, this is it right here. Oh, fuck. There you go. Oh, yeah, that's perfect, isn't it? Yeah, this is genius. This is so good. This is hell. This is really hell. Goblin core? What do you mean goblin core? Wow. The hair mask, yeah, god damn it. Ah. I don't know why this isn't working. I'm having a tough times. The cat ears always worked. The cat ears always worked, but the bunny ears are not meant to be. There can only be one cute bunny, I'm afraid, and yeah, there's not enough space for the two of us. Dude, fuck yes. I was gonna make a bunny sound, but I don't know what sounds bunnies make. Like, also, I just saw a bug on my wall. How did you get in here? I have bug nets. Well, I hope you have a good life on that wall. Yeah, big brain. We're doing good. We use all of our brain capacity. I like that they move when I blink. It's just perfect. I love how they're moving while Rika has the dude face. Dude, fuck. You know what? I'm gonna change the title of the stream to Dude. Wait, there's dots in between the dude and the fuck, yeah? Oh, I can't put fuck in the Twitch title. That is so boring! That is so boring. Wow, I can't say fuck on Twitch.television. I know it's not television, I'm just imitating a certain someone. Bear with me, please. Pion, pion, pion. Pion, pion, pion. Dude. Fuck. Yes. Does that work? It also doesn't work. What about this? Okay, apparently you just can't say fuck. Period. How about that? That works. F. Dude. F, yes. No fuck in the title. No fuck. No fuck. I miss the Justin.television days? What is Justin? Okay, maybe I don't want to know, actually. I'm scared to find out. I'm scared to find out what Justin.television is. Okay, let's actually load into the game. So I think we have some music in there. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so fucking blindingly white. I'm so sorry. This is a disaster stream. Disaster. This is better. It was the original name of Twitch website. You don't know? I didn't know. Did not know. I'm sorry. Justin is prehistoric Twitch for like actual boomers. Wow. Wow, I didn't know the people in here are all boomers. I did not know. I'm sorry. But to be fair, I didn't find Twitch until I was pretty old. I think I was like late teens when I first discovered Twitch. I was a YouTube kid through and through, okay? I was a YouTube kid. You can't blame me. I didn't know what live streaming was until it was already way too popular. I might have heard of it when I was younger, but I don't know. I'm sorry. It's been... I didn't even know what Twitch was until like 2016. I'm sorry. Making me feel older. Well... And their crazy language? What? Twitch? Twitch is crazy language? iPad kid spooky? What does that even mean? Not an iPad kid. I didn't have an iPad until I was like 20. I'm not an iPad kid, I swear. iPad baby. Listen. I think you underestimate how old I am. I know I sound... Okay, no, I'm not gonna make myself sound super old, but I'm also not as young as you might think. I'm not as young or as old as you might think. I'm like... Yeah, I'm in the middle of what you're thinking, maybe. Hopefully. Do you at least have any games on your phone? The only game that I had on my phone and on my iPad was Genshin Impact, but I think I deleted that sometime last year because I wasn't playing it. I played Genshin for like a year and then I dropped it and that was it. What do you mean, oh god, no? Listen, it had cute girls, sometimes cute boys. You know, yeah. Slay the Spire for me. I didn't even know that existed on the phone. But yeah, I used to play... What else did I play on my phone? Demo, the rhythm game. I used to play that on my phone too. Too young to be a boomer, too old to be a zoomer. I think I fall into the zoomer category, actually. I mean, it's not a secret how old I am, I don't think. I have it literally listed in my Discord server, I think. How old are zoomers? Zoomers. Age range. Born between 1997 and 2012. My god, I cannot say numbers. So, yeah, I guess I am a zoomer. Wow. But that sounds 2012? That's like, huh? That's not that old, is it? Oh, how many years ago was that? That's like 13 years. What? That does not sound right. I remember that game. Demo is really nice. I want to play it again. Demo player, yeah. I played through the entirety of it and then I got stuck on the easy songs. I couldn't progress anymore. Demo is sick though, along with Archaea, Citus, and... those are names. I don't know what that means. The definition is wrong. It doesn't sound correct. Especially like 2012. That's a little crazy. I'm about to be the same age as you in 1 week. Wow! Well, I'll be 1 year older in May, so you won't be my age for very long. Not within iPad range. Correct. But isn't like the iPad generation, isn't that Gen Alpha? I don't know, man. I don't know. You're only 2 years older than me. That's a lot closer than I thought. Am I not 3 years older than you? I thought I was 3 years older. Wink, wink. I think when people use Zoomer, they think of the generation after Gen Z. But isn't Gen Z Zoomer? You're a May baby. I am a May baby. Hee hee. Wink wonk. Wink wonk. I mean, maybe I will be 3 years. No, I think it's 2 years. Because your birthday is like sometime July, I think. Maybe. If I'm remembering correctly. I hope I am. So it is 2 years, actually. Never mind. Yeah, you're correct. I cannot count. I am, yeah, math, not my strong suit. It is correct. May babies, yeah. Yeah, the granny I was talking to, which is the reason why I came to stream late, she asked me for my birth date and like what sign I was, and I was like, yeah, I'm a Taurus. Is that how you say it? That sounds like tourist, and I mean, also correct, kind of, with how little I leave my house. I should be considered a tourist everywhere I go, but yeah, she was like, oh yeah, I know a couple of Tauruses. They're all pretty nice, so you must be pretty nice too. And I'm like, yeah, sure, if you say so. I trust you. Yeah, I totally. I get the point. Devil May baby. Yeah, Devil May baby. You're a tourist? I am a tourist. I've been living here for like 5 years now, and I don't know a single person. I don't know anyone where I live. I couldn't tell you the name of a single person. I don't leave my house very often. I could be considered a tourist. She literally asked me like, "Oh, did you recently move here?" I'm like, "Yeah, something like that." Generation shifts are not universal. Each country or culture can have their shifts at different points. I mean, in the end, it doesn't really matter. What matters is how you grew up. I grew up with a brother that was, that sounds like he's dead. He is not dead. He is 6 years older than me. So I grew up like a 90s kid, even though I am not a 90s kid. I grew up with all the old consoles. I think I definitely had a PS2. I'm not sure, maybe I was too young to remember the PS1, but we had N64, I got the Game Boy, my beloved GameCube. We had a very old PC where I played some weird fucking Star Wars game, good old CD, put it in there, have the fucking PC blow up in your face because of how loud it gets. I grew up with all the 90s consoles and stuff like that, so I don't know. I feel like, even though I am technically a Zoomer, it doesn't feel that way sometimes. You know, internet people more than your neighbors? That's kind of sad. I mean, is it? I don't know. It's not like they go out of their way to, like, get to know me either, you know what? You know? But my neighbors are kind of the same age as me, like my direct neighbors, but I live in the middle of nowhere where there's a lot of old people. I'm not about to knock on Granny's door and be like, "Hi, wanna have some coffee?" I mean, I could do that. It's not like I couldn't, but I don't really feel like it, you know? Can I tell you my neighbor's name? They are my family. See, yeah, that's that. I wish it was that easy for me, but it is not. I feel like that's normal. Who would willingly interact with a neighbor that they got their own things to do? Yeah, like I feel bad even asking for something like, "Oh, do you have some flour or something?" If I'm missing something, I don't even do that. I feel bad bothering them. Like they come home from work and I'm not about to ring their doorbell and be like, "Hi, hello, want to spend some time with me? You don't know me and I don't know you, but you want to hang out right now?" Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't think Granny knows Genshin Impact, unfortunately. You got $100? Yeah, give me that, please. They have a fancier car than I do. They must have $100 laying around somewhere. But yeah, I'm not about to... I guess technically I have interacted with one neighbor, which is the granny that lives underneath me, actually. She's the only one that isn't in, like, my age range, I suppose. Or, like, close to it. Because the only reason why I had to interact with her was because she almost burnt down her apartment. And it started smelling like smoke. And apparently she passed out. Like, not passed out. She fell asleep while she left her stove on. And, yeah, well, she almost burned down the fucking apartment. And we had to kind of wake her up. And that's the only reason why I interacted with her. And I guess one other neighbor that also came out in a panic because she smelt that everything was, like, burning down to the ground. Cave Granny? Yeah, fucking Cave Granny. She lives beneath me. Damn, you went all Listen, I don't live... I don't live on the... What is it called? Jesus, we have strange words for it in German. On the... Is it first floor? Like the bottom floor? Is that what you call it in English? Because we call it something else. We call it earth floor. Is what we call it. And then you have the first floor, then you have the second one, and so on and so on. But it starts with earth floor if you translate it literally. Or ground floor? I guess so. You call it Erdgeschoss, which is it doesn't matter. It is the same thing, technically. Yeah, ground floor, I guess, also sounds better. But yeah, we don't call it first floor here. So yeah, she lives on the ground floor, technically, and then... Yeah, I live on the first floor. So, she lives underneath me. Not quite like Parasite, not quite like that. God, that movie was so fucked up. I still, sometimes I think about it and I'm like, what the hell did I just watch? That was so fucking messed up. Yeah, nice to be reminded of that. Okay, but let me get a sip of water before we get finally started with the game. It's been 1.5 hours. Jesus. I think we also talked for that long last night. Also, thank you for another hydrate in the stretch, Leah. Thank you. Such a great movie. It is. It is a pretty good movie. It was just very messed up. I was so lucky I got to see it in the theaters. I did not. I got to see it very late. I always tend to watch stuff after the hype is kind of over because, I don't know. I learn about it when everyone has already watched it, and then I'm like, oh, I guess I should give it a try. Because, I live under a rock, and I can never hear news before everyone else has already heard them and, you know, talked at great length about it. Snowpiercer. I have literally not heard of that. Under a rock, spooky strikes again. Yeah, I'm like, God, do people still like SpongeBob memes? I'm like Patrick Star. Is that his name? Yeah, the fucking... What is that called? That animal? The star-shaped thing? I forgot what it's called. I know what it's called in German. Oh my fucking God. Cave spooky. I wish. Starfish? It's just called starfish? Okay, well, starfish. That's what I am. I'm a pink starfish living deep underwater. Under a big boulder. Yeah, that's it. Snowpiercer is from the same director, and it's kind of like the prototype to Parasite. It has similar themes, but more action-y. Oh, action movies. Okay, maybe it's just more action-y, not an actual action movie. I'll give it a go, maybe. I'm looking for something else to watch now that I finished Severance, and I'm empty on the inside and very sad because I don't have anything else to watch, and I don't want to go look for something on Netflix. English is such a practical language. A star who lives with the fishes is a starfish. But sometimes there's some complicated words. I can't think of anything off the top of my head because that would be like playing Wordle, but yeah. I think, God. I'm trying to think of the German word. Now I've actually forgotten that one. Seestern. Seestern. Which is the other way around. It's basically like sea star. Place where you store your car is a car. What is a car hole? Yeah. Is it Wordle time already? Absolutely not. I'm good forever. It's a joke because the right word is garage. Okay, I was worried for a second there. I was like, what the fuck is a car hole? That would be a little wild. Can I request Wordle? You know, I have a hard time saying no to you. I guess. If you ask like that, fine. God damn it. Dude, fuck. Okay. Hold on. Let me open it up. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Okay, we have nice music to accompany us so we don't lose our mind. Okay, we can start with piano again. Oh no. P-A. Panic. Oh god, that actually works. Almost. P-A-C. Packy? Is that a word? I don't know what that means. Okay, C must be in where the K is right now. So P-A something, C something. Trying to stall so I don't have to run away from Higurashi. Right. You want to also read this. I guess I shouldn't have spoiled you on the metal pipe thing, huh? I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Prediction time. How many attempts? Listen. Maybe I won't even get it at all. I need... I need to figure out another letter. I feel like we're missing something. I'm a big fan of metal pipes. It's okay. That's good. That's good. I love metal pipes. They make funny sounds. I like how I said I'm missing something. Like, oh, yeah, duh. Oh yeah, thank you for writing it out like that, I suppose. I guess I can also do it like this. Huh. Why? I literally, every time I figure out the word afterwards, I'm like, wow, that's such an easy word. But when you look at it, you're just like, I don't see it, I'm afraid. All I can think about is paycheck. Speaking of paycheck, I should be getting my paycheck in a couple of days. Wahoo, money! Oh, speaking of money, you should go give some money to Leah, to her throne. My gosh, I'm so sorry to do this to you. It's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. Speaking of money, go give money to Leah for her Shirota model goal on throne. Yeah, money! Yahoo! Dude, no clue. I'm just gonna, I don't know, is that a word? Is this a word? I don't know. That does not make sense. What is C often paired with? I feel like C always comes first, so... Eh? No clue. That art book is so tempting. What art book? Oh, that art book. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, you should buy that, but buy it off of Throne. It definitely goes to you after you buy it off of Leah's throne. Don't worry about it. Are we backseating? You can backseat me. I don't mind. I feel like otherwise we will be here for... You can give me a hint, maybe. You don't have to tell me the word. Got it? I think I got it. Okay, well... Oh, patch? Oh, that's... Oh my god. That is such a good... Why? Like, when you get it, you're like, ah, yeah, that makes sense. But the second you are in, like, the position to have to figure it out, or at least I am like this, I literally cannot think of any word that could possibly have a C in that spot, and it's like, okay, this word just doesn't exist, does it? Delay, don't worry about it, it's okay. I'm glad I'm released from my shackles. I'm sorry to not have granted more time to Leah to not get booted out. But yeah. Let me quickly check something. Okay. Word doesn't exist until we speak it into this reality. If only. If only. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Leah. Sorry to boot you out. Maybe, you know, if you read everything really fast, you can definitely read to this point, right? And then you can come back. Yeah. You can definitely come back. Okay. But okay, let me sip one more time and then I swear we're gonna read actually. I was gonna speed read, but I don't know if my mental can handle Rena thoughts. Honestly, it is tough. I would say that stuff like that doesn't affect me too much. But even, like, her thoughts have been a little ouchy, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been a little rough. So, I can totally understand if you say, like, this is a little much. Don't worry, I got it. It's even a little much for me, and I feel like I'm used to reading character thoughts like these, considering the types of games that I enjoy. Yeah, let's put it like that. So yeah, these thoughts are a little rough to get through. But also the fucking bunny ears, they're just floating in VTube Studio, are kind of distracting me. And I also wanted to move them up. There we go. Okay, let's get to actually reading then. I hope this chapter will be maybe a little bit more happy now that we have Metal piped her. You don't need to get remarried. That was the first thing I said after I got home. My father looked stunned. He noticed the sad tone in my voice and realized that I didn't agree with the idea of his remarriage. He looked down. Wait, so did we cut her up or did we not cut her up? Is she... Do we just leave her in the fridge? Are we also not bloodied up? I understand. I know how you feel, Reina. I should have talked about it with you first and... That woman is lying to you about her pregnancy. I forgot about the... I forgot about the pregnancy. What if she was pregnant? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh my god, we might have ended that kid's life prematurely. I'm so sorry. What happened yesterday? Okay, well, a little recap for everyone that wasn't there last night, I suppose. Yeah, we learned that, what was her name? Rina/Ritsuko is actually affiliated with, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, with fucking Teppei Hojo. And they apparently run some kind of, blackmailing extortion scheme. What did they call it? I think they had like a specific name for it. Something games. I don't remember the term for it. And well, we heard all of that, and then we got home as Rena, and then Ritsuko was like, yo, we have to talk about something. You and your father have something to tell you. And so Rena ran away. She went to the dumpster thingy, the fucking dumping place where she has her little base. And I think she mainly just wanted to get away from Rina and her perfume. So she ran down the fucking hill that she was on, where her little hideout is, and she called her out, and she was like, I don't approve of the marriage, whatever. And Ritsuko was like, oh yeah, I'm pregnant, we have to get married, blah blah blah. Then Ritsuko started choking out Rena. Rena cut her wrist, and then we grabbed a metal pipe, beat her up with it. She broke her hands, tried to get out of the fucking little dump that she was in, fell down, broke her neck, and died. That's it. That's what happened. A little speed run of what happened last night. It was a little intense. Yeah. Teppei is such a funny guy. They really made him so hateable. They did. I absolutely despise the dude. I know she's not pregnant because I looked. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what comes out of her mouth next. Small world, huh? It's almost as if the story takes place in a tiny Japanese rural town. Yeah. Almost. But yeah, it was quite intense last night. I didn't even plan to read like half of the chapter that we're currently on, but I'm glad I did, because holy shit, was that intense. But yeah. Now, I guess, I wonder if we're also gonna kill the dad. I feel like Rena has just completely snapped at this point, which, go girl, but also, I don't know, I feel like Dad is not going to be alive for very long either. But we'll see.
あんな女なんて言い方しちゃダメだ。
Don't talk like that.
リナさんは
Rina-san is...
本当のことを話す。
I'll tell you the truth.
あの女と鉄という男は二人組の悪人。
That woman and a guy called Techan are a team of bad people.
我が家の財産を狙ってお父さんに近づいてきただけ。
She went out with you only because she was trying to get our money. Also, hello, Kat. Welcome in. How are you? Oh my god, Techan. Yeah, it doesn't get worse than that. It's a shame, really, because I really liked Ritsuko. She was... I'm gonna be honest, she was absolutely adorable. I loved her design. I love her voice actress. It is a shame that she had to die this early on. We're only on chapter 4, I think. Or 5? Is this 5? I think it's 5. And it's very sad because I genuinely wanted to see more of her. Because I love the character itself, like visually and audibly. Yeah, you get what I mean. What we see with Rina is very in character for Rena. She's very adamant about protecting her happiness, and a lot of, like her with her mom, she's capable of turning people from friends to enemies very quickly. I mean, I feel like with Ritsuko particularly, they already weren't on good terms because Rena was very cautious about her. It almost was like it is like she doesn't really trust people, no matter who it is, into her life, especially if it has to do with her very close family. And because of that, I feel like she was very cautious of her from the very beginning. And the second she had a reason to properly hate her, I feel like she grabbed that chance and just ran with it. And just, you know, she was happy maybe also that she got choked out, because that was another reason where she could just go all out. And, you know, I feel like she would have killed her if she hadn't basically killed herself. Also, hello, Slayer. Welcome in. How are you? That is a very cute emote. My father didn't get it right away, of course. He looked upset instead because I called her that woman. I should have chosen my words a little more carefully, but I think I told him the truth clearly enough. I told him everything I heard and saw at the coffee house. As I expected, he defended Rina anyway. I was upset, but at the same time, it made me certain that there was no other way than to kill her. I felt the pressure on my shoulders lessen for some reason. I wonder if she thinks that she actually killed her, because I would argue she practiced self-defense. She just beat her up because she was getting choked out, so it's not like we killed her personally. She rolled down the hill of garbage and broke her neck. I would say we're off the hook on this one. My father thought he needed my approval for his remarriage, so he held back his anger and put a fake smile on his face instead.
なあ、レイナ。もう一度ゆっくりとお父さんたちと話し合おう。
It was an act of God. Yeah, something like that. Hey, Reina, let's sit down with a cup of tea and
そう
talk.
すればきっと分かってくれるから。
I'm sure you'll understand once you hear me out. A tamed animal is still tamed even after the owner is dead. That's okay. I'll open the gate anyway. Even a tamed animal will notice one day that he's no longer in captivity. I like that she sees her dad as a tamed animal. I wince a bit every time Dad Ryugu says Reina. Yeah, it hurts me a little bit because she hates that name and she doesn't want to hear it. Maybe, I feel like she'll snap one day and be like, don't call me Reina. Call me fucking Rena. That's not something that I could teach him. He had to realize it on his own. Oh, I am completely dark now. You know what? I hope this will not make me blindingly white once we're done with black screen. I couldn't stand his fake smile anymore, so I left the living room. Time healed the pain from the divorce. Time heals any kind of pain, just like how dripping water will eventually bore a hole through solid rock. I did what I could do. Now I'd have to wait. But the day I was going to wait for came earlier than I expected. At midnight of the following day, we had a visitor. Oh boy. It was that Techan man. Oh boy. Teppei Hojo in the flesh. I don't want him here, like, at all. Hello, Gio. Welcome in. How are you? He's a lot more in control than Keiichi is with his parents. Keiichi's a bit helpless. Absolutely. I think that comes from her doing a lot more self-reflection than Keiichi. I feel like Keiichi doesn't really think about his relationship with his parents a whole lot. I think he thinks they might be a little bit distant. And I don't think he's particularly happy at home. At least it doesn't feel like it. But he also doesn't really know a lot about his parents. Like, he doesn't know anything about his mother, really, or his dad. He doesn't even know what his dad properly does for a job. So I feel like Keiichi is just a special case of he doesn't really care. While Rena is, like, heavily involved with her family. She took the icky things and threw them away. Yup. I'm bracing for the flashbang, as you should be. I'm so sorry in advance. I'm good, you? I'm also doing good. Happy Easter, if you celebrate, or just a happy regular Sunday. It's very telling that Rena sees her dad as a captive animal. Yeah, it is a little messed up. Hi. Hello. Teppei didn't even knock on the door to get in. He broke into the house by smashing the window. Why am I not surprised? At first, I thought he came here to ask us about Rina's whereabouts, but I was wrong. The real reason why Teppei came here was because it was their plan. Oh, they had it scheduled for the next day? That is messed up. They had like 2 days to plan this. No, it was like 1 day. It was the last stage of their badger game, that's it. The gold necklace is such an old guy touch. I feel like every time I see this now, it kind of reminds me of Oishi in episode, what was it? 5? Yeah, 5, I think? 4? Maybe it was 4. It was 4, my bad. It was 4. In that very last scene where he was talking to Akasaka, where he had that nice little necklace, but it really looked good on Oishi in comparison to Teppei. Teppei just looks not good. Just not good generally. He just loses out. With Akasaka, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I think it looked really good on Oishi though. Rina was probably supposed to be in bed with my father at that time tonight. Teppei must have wanted to show up and catch them sleeping together. Teppei looked around the house, but he couldn't find Rina. He didn't change the plan, though. He grabbed my father by his collar and started yelling threats. Dude, there's no one here. He showed my father a certificate of marriage to Rina and shouted at him, saying, "You got my wife pregnant. How are you going to take responsibility?" My father had no idea she was married. He looked shocked. My father is a short guy who is faint of heart. He just let Teppei do and say whatever he wanted from the beginning to end. I really hope he's not gonna get, you know, robbed anyway. I looked at them from the distance, coldly. The more Teppei yelled and threatened my father, the faster he'd wake up from his bad dream. This was a medicine for him. Or maybe he will just give in to fear? Teppei was cutting out the cancer that I was going to depend on time to do, and he was doing a great job of it. I waited to help my father until I was sure that he had finally awakened from his bad dream. I told Teppei that I had something very important to tell him and took him outside. Are we gonna kill him now too? That would be so slay, actually. So? What do you want?
リナさんって昨日以来沖宮に帰ってますか？
Has Rina-san come back to Okinomiya since yesterday?
実はリナさん、事情があって隠れてるんです。
As a matter of fact, she's hiding somewhere. What? I don't get it.
リナさんから哲平さんが来たら連れてきてほしいと言われてるんです。
Rina-san told me to take you to her when you came to my house. Oh my god, are we gonna... She's so gonna die. Also, hello! Welcome in. Hey, I'm... Cause? Hello, Cause. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
ああリツコのやつどうしたのね
Huh? The fuck is Ritsuko thinking? Teppei followed me without hesitation. He walked in the dark with a flashlight. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm ready for yet another kill. We're gonna kill 2 people in one day? To the place where nobody comes and nobody can hear us. The place forgotten. He asked me many things on the way, but I couldn't answer any of them. I just told him to ask Rina. The way I said it seemed to make him think that Rina was going to betray him and get married to my father for real. Even though he was breathing heavily in a rage, he walked right behind me without any suspicions. I knew this day was going to come very soon, so I was well prepared for it. She's so calm and collected, which is kind of scary. Especially if you compare it to Keiichi, who was freaking out every step of the way, like, which is pretty normal. And Rina is just so calm, like she knows exactly what to do. We reached the place where I originally planned to bring him, and I turned off the flashlight all of a sudden. Get out that metal pipe, let's go.
どうしたんね
Oh, what's going on? Everyone gets nervous when the only light in the dark goes off. But this is my territory. I didn't need any light. I could feel my surroundings even better with my eyes closed. Oh, the bells, it's so over. Very different from Keiichi and Shion, she's calculated. I feel like, yeah, Keiichi was, like, he was trying to plan things out, but since he's very immature, obviously. And I feel like he has a very skewed understanding of, like, how things work. So he was very clumsy doing things, and Shion was very emotionally responsive. She never calculated her killings in advance either. I feel like she just kind of reacted to the situation, and she was always in a very lucky position to be able to execute it well. One with the darkness. Maybe I should start reading it with my eyes closed too. She's Batman. Oh man. Where's Robin when you need him? Who is Robin in this case? I don't even know. Satoshi? Yeah. I feel like that role fits him. I grabbed the big hatchet I'd hidden in the bush and lifted it up high.
ごめんなさい。電池の接触不良かな。
I'm sorry, I guess the battery went
ちょっ
out.
と待ってくださいね。
Hold on a second.
ああはよせんとね
Okay, hurry it up. I purposely sounded weak and helpless while I raised the hatchet into the air.
ああライターあるわ
Oh god. Oh, I got a lighter.
出すんね
I'll just fire this baby up. Don't do that. Teppei found a lighter in his pocket and lit it up. He probably couldn't understand the sight illuminated by that small light. He saw a girl lifting up a big hatchet right in front of him.
ん あ
I can't believe we're actually gonna kill him too. Yeah, here we go. Let's go. Not a metal pipe, but you know, this will do. Teppei's eyes went wide. He didn't understand what was going on, but he understood that his life was in danger. And yet, he must have not been able to think fast enough to deal with it, even though he understood what he should do. Even if he could think fast enough and blocked his head with his arms, it wouldn't have meant anything. I mean, this is not a metal bat, this is a hatchet. She will just cut into your arms with this. I knew Teppei would come to my house eventually. That's why I prepared for that day. I just didn't think that preparation was going to bear fruit tonight. I chose my weapon very carefully. I planned when, where, and how I was going to attack him. And so, there can only be one result. Well. Wow. Oh my god. Just straight into his forehead? Okay, well, the hatchet cut deeply into his forehead. I felt an indescribable vibration through the hatchet when it hit him, and this told me that I broke his skull. He bragged about how good he was at fighting at the coffee house, but he sure went down quickly when faced with a murderous weapon. Dude, Dude, we have a fucking big-ass hatchet. I don't think anyone would be able to block that off. Especially in the dark when you don't know it's coming. I feel like, you know, he's allowed to die from this. Teppei not having a good survival rate. Honestly, he doesn't deserve to have one. Just a flesh wound, he can walk it off. Just put a band-aid on it. A band-aid heals all. Just like shotgun shots to the face. Didn't even have time to scream. He didn't have time to react at all. He was done by a single blow. This is also interesting because Keiichi took forever. He was chasing Teppei down through the woods where they were running in, and it took forever to kill Teppei. Well, Rena just does it so effortlessly. Teppei slowly fell to his side with the hatchet in his forehead. He looked like a victim in a B-movie. B-movie? I killed this big guy with just one hatchet. He was probably quite experienced in the world of violence. But I was better than him when it came to killing. Why? Because I've killed someone before. It's all done now. Why did you say it like that? That sounds like she doesn't mean Ritsuko. It sounds like she means someone else for some reason. B-movie? Yeah, let's go. Let's hear it. It's all done now. The bad people who deceived my father and tried to rob him blind are all gone. I did what I had to do in order to protect my life. If I had this much courage and determination when my mom told me about the divorce, I might have killed Akito. Dude, can you imagine? Like, how old was she back then? Like 6? Can you imagine? A 6-year-old? Like, even if she was like 10, a 10-year-old killing someone? I don't know. I don't think you would have. If I did, I would have taken the life of only one. Because I couldn't do it back then, I've had to kill 2 people in the last 2 days. Rena, let's finish it up. There's already a place to hide his body. I took care of everything. My hands were wet, so I shone a flashlight at them. I thought it was blood, but it was just sweat. Even so, I still felt uncomfortable and shone the flashlight at my hand several times. I did all this in order to be happy. Unfortunately, I don't think this is gonna grant her a lot of happiness, but we'll make do somehow. One of the most interesting surprises is seeing just how cold Rena is. She really killed Teppei in 1500 seconds. Didn't we look up how long 1500 seconds was? Wasn't that like 20 minutes or something? I think Keiichi was able to do this in 20 minutes too. It just felt like really long. Maybe it was longer than that. I'm not even sure anymore. Is that a PB? A PB? What do you mean? I only know PB as peanut butter. Teppei percentage world record. Oh, personal best. Oh, I see. Yeah, fucking high score. It is actually a high score. Wow, I don't think anyone has killed Teppei this fast. I did all this so I should be happy now. Yeah, we only killed 2 people to finally be happy. Small price to pay, if you ask me. I tried so hard that I got blood on my hands. I wanted to get credit for that from him. Oyashiro-sama, let me ask you a question. I can finally rewind the time back to the day everything started to go wrong, can't I? I'm going to stay in Hinamizawa. I'm going to live happily with my father forever. And I pulled the I thought you were stronger. Yeah, you disappointed me, Teppei. You're so weak. I can't believe he went down that easily. Did we even sleep at all? I don't think we did. Yeah, okay. Back to Keiichi we go. It's rare to see Rena asleep in class. Oh, I really don't want to go back to Keiichi, actually, because this whole chapter has just been him saying thoughtless stuff, as per usual. You know, just usual Keiichi. She isn't the kind of girl who sleeps in class because of staying up so late. She She had to be tired from doing housework or something. Everybody seemed to be thinking the same thing. Nobody tried to wake her up, not even Chia-sensei. She got up for a few seconds and went back to sleep. Yeah, housework... You know, that kind of tracks. That's another word for killing two people to achieve some form of quote-unquote happiness that isn't really happiness, but let's, you know, put a pin in that. Ones of darkness don't need sleep. So right. She's just a night owl. She swayed back and forth like she was rowing a boat. But she's in class, so I should wake her up, right? No, you should not. Keiichi's not a great thinker of his time. Truly not. He is so... It's like he gets worse with every single day, too. It just gets worse. He does never get better. I was about to wake her up, but before my hand touched her, Mion gave me a sign not to.
寝かせてあげなよ。
Let her sleep.
たまにはそういう日もあるよ。
She must be really tired today. I need to be going now. Thank you for having me, Spooky and Chad. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you so much, Kiryu, for being here. Hope you had a good time and hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
それもそうだな。
You're right. I heard a few days ago that Rena lives with her father. She studies during the day, plays a lot after school, and does things around the house after that. I didn't know that. I also didn't know her mother had divorced her father. Mion told me that, and she also told me not to talk about it because Rena is still hurt by the divorce. He is gonna bring it up, and then they're gonna have that battle.
そんな苦労をしてるなんて全然気づきもしなかったぜ。
I didn't even notice that she's been going through such a tough time. Does he ever notice anything?
レナはそういうのを表に出さないタイプだよね。
Rena is the kind of girl who doesn't show her pain to others.
ひょっとすると、普段陽気に振る舞っているのも、そういう風に意識して振る舞っているからかもね。
She always looks happy and cheerful, but she might be acting that way on purpose. I feel like if you listen to her dialogue carefully, you notice that there's something going on behind the happiness that she puts on. But it's not like Keiichi would ever notice that. Rena told me that happy days will one day come to an end. She told me that she knew that firsthand. What could she have been through? I had no idea. That's probably why she tried to spend as much time as peacefully and cheerfully as she could. I must have hurt her feelings when I said I was bored of having happy days. You did. At least he's, doing some self-reflection. When I thought about it, I felt bad for living off my parents, who are both healthy and happy. For that matter, Satoko and Rika-chan lost their parents too. Mion lives with her grandmother, away from her parents, because she needs to learn to be the head of the Sonozaki family in the future. When I realized all that, I felt bad about my situation. You should not feel bad. You should just maybe not tell people that you're jealous of their life.
別にケイちゃんが両親と生活してることを申し訳なく思うことはないよ。
You don't have to feel bad about living with your parents. Mion seemed to have read my mind. She said it with a cool expression on her face. Now that I think about it, Keiichi is actually the only one who has a relatively normal life compared to everyone else.
確かに家族ってのは、生まれてきた子供である私たちにとって、一番最初のコミュニティなんだと思う。
A family is the most common community for kids like us to live
でも
in.
ね、コミュニティは家族だけじゃないんだよ。
But it's not the only community we have.
仲間か。
You mean friends?
わかってるじゃん。
You're right.
俺たちはレナにとって家族に負けないくらいの存在なんだろうか。
Do you think we're as good as family to Rena?
掃除洗濯、炊事に買い物。
Steal their skins and replace them if you're jealous of them? That is... that's a good plan, actually. Then finally we can be happy. Yeah, you know what? I approve of that plan. Hello, Kudo Sky. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. That kind of made me think of Stranger Things for a second. Didn't something like that happen in there too? Where they were like, were the like man eaters? I don't even know anymore. I have like very bad memory of that show for some reason. Like I can only remember bits and pieces of what happened. Renata's cleaning, laundry, cooking, and shopping, so she must be tired every day. Also, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it.
それに疲れて昼寝だけして過ごすことだってレナにはできるんだよ。
She could spend her afternoon taking naps.
でもレナはそれをしない。
But she doesn't do that.
放課後の時間いっぱいを私たちと部活をして過ごす。
She spends her afternoons playing with us.
それはつまりなんて言えばいいのかな。
I mean, isn't
So-
it bad
仲間ってことなんだよ。
of Rena's dad to just leave her to do all the important stuff? It is. Yeah, we talked about this last night too. She even has to do some of the, if I understood it correctly, some of the banking, I suppose you could say. Like sometimes she will have to access the bank books and will have to withdraw money and stuff like that so that she will be able to go grocery shopping, which is a little strange because I feel like that's something that like one of the parents should have a good overview of and not leave to a child. She's also like easily able to access all of that stuff. She does all of what Mian mentioned and more. It's like she has to take care of her father instead of her father taking care of her. We also saw like a little note that the dad left her where he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm going out to eat dinner." And he just didn't leave any food for her. He didn't buy anything, didn't leave her money to go buy something, nothing. Not a great dad. Rena's dad is probably on Keiichi's smartness level. That's bad. That is very bad. That is very bad. The guy is incapable of living on his own. That means, how should I put it? That means we're her best friends.
レナにとっては家族と同じくらいの意味のある仲間ってことなのか？
So you're saying we're friends with as much value as family to her?
え
Yeah, kind of. Maybe. I don't know if she sees it that way, but it definitely feels that way. Mian looked stunned. As if she didn't understand what I was talking about.
ああ、ケイちゃんが今日まで仲間って言葉をどういう意味で使ってきたか知らないけどさ、
I didn't know what friends meant for you until today.
仲間ってのは家族と全く同格じゃないのかな。
But I believe friends are just as important and valuable as family. I mean, they're kind of the same thing, except that family, you're kind of bound to them by blood, unfortunately, in some cases. But other than that, they're kind of the same. He's definitely worse than just a trapped animal. Yeah. He is. He is... I don't know. There's no good... He's just an animal. He's not even trapped. He's just an animal.
難しく考えることではないのですよ。
It's actually very easy to understand. I love this expression of hers. She's so cute. Rika-chan joined our conversation.
居場所があればいいのです。
The important thing is to have people around whom you can feel comfortable
それがある場所
with,
を
probably.
家族と言ったり、仲間と言ったり、呼び方が少し変わるだけのことなのですよ。
Sometimes you call them family, or sometimes you call them friends. It's just a matter of the words you use.
リカちゃんにとって家族と仲間は同じものか？
Are friends the same as family to you, Rika-chan?
僕はそうだと思っていますです。
Yes, they are. She's so cute! I love Mian's expression. I like how dismissive she looks. She definitely looks like she's laughing at you, not with you.
サトコもミーも、そしてレナもそうだと思いますですよ。
I believe they are to Satoko, me, and Rena too.
だから私たちはいつも一緒にいようとするんじゃないかな。
I guess that's why we always try to stay together.
リカちゃんはみんなといると寂しくないか？
Do you ever feel lonely when you're with your friends?
みんなは家族なのです。
They're my family. Wow, this chapter is really gonna tear my heart apart, I feel.
寂しくなんかないのですよ。
So, I'm not lonely. Mia nodded in agreement. Satoko was talking with her other classmates, but I'm sure she would nod as well. All of these kids struggle at home to some degree or another. Yeah, I mean, they all come from kind of broken homes. Keiichi kind of recapped it earlier, you know, Satoko and Rika not having parents, Mion not living with her parents because she has to, you know, become the next leader of the Sonozaki family. And then, you know, we have Shion, who also has kind of a broken family. Rena, obviously. Keiichi is the only one who comes from like a relatively normal-ish or not broken home. So I'm guessing the reason why he sees it very differently is because he just, you know, grew up in a very different environment compared to everyone else. Oh my god, why am I already so tired? I'm so sorry. But I would too.
俺、ちょっと恥ずかしいよ。
I'm a little embarrassed. Why?
今日まで俺、仲間って言葉を使ってきたけどさ、
I've been using the word friends,
本当の意味で理解してなかったと思う。
but I don't think I understood its true meaning until today.
仲間ってのは、もっともっと大切で、かけがえのないすげえもんなんだよな。
Friends are more important and irreplaceable than I thought they were. This is also interesting because while Keiichi is kind of the only one who comes from a not broken home, I mean, I wouldn't say that his home situation is like the best. Oh, hello, Vechia. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the resub for 6 months. Wow, I can't believe that it's already been half a year. I can't even believe that I've already been streaming for that long. It'll be, I think, 1 year in July, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, welcome in. Hope you're having a good Easter Sunday. But yeah, as I was about to say, while Keiichi doesn't come from a broken home compared to the rest of them, he still grew up very differently since he didn't grow up with like any friends. From like what we know about him, he didn't have friends until he came here, while all of them didn't really have good family situations, but they had friends. Doing great today. Hope you're fine as well. I'm doing good too. That's good. I always like when people come in here and they're like, I'm doing great today. Like that's really cute. Very happy about that.
それ、すっごく当たり前のことだからさ。
That's like common sense. Yeah, he lacks that.
もし今日まで分かってなかったなら、よく胸に刻んだ方がいいよ。
So, you should take this opportunity to remember that.
そうだな。
Yeah,
そうするぜ。
I will.
あと、それを二度と口にしない方がいいかもだね。
I also recommend that you don't say that again.
今、ケイちゃん、かなり恥ずかしいこと言ってたと思うよ。
Kei-chan, you just said something very embarrassing, you know? After all that, Mion still made fun of me. I think I understand a little better why Rena was always so serious about having fun. I want to be her best friend, and I want to do my best to be deserving of her effort. This is gonna be super sad because we know that they're gonna have some kind of physical altercation where I'm guessing someone will, you know, perish. If I just take a guess from what we see in the opening, which is not good. Rena snored. It sounded cute. Sensei let her sleep in class, but she couldn't let her get away with snoring.
委員長、竜宮さんを起こしてください。
We're still in class? I thought we were having like a little lunch break or something. I don't know, we were just talking so happily. Why is her snoring quietly now suddenly a problem? Class president, wake her up, please.
レーナ、ほらほら。
Rena, get up. Rena was still half asleep and made a strange noise. Everybody in the class laughed. That quick, shocked dinosaur hands pose. I didn't notice they were laughing at her, woke up right away and acted like she wasn't sleeping at all. It looked really funny, and I burst into a fit of laughter. Outside the window, the sky was blue and the clouds were pure white. It was still June, but it looked like the middle of summer. This perfect weather wouldn't last forever. It could get cloudy and rain all of a sudden. That's why we had to play and raise a ruckus while we still had this perfect weather. The cries of the cicadas sound as if they're laughing at us because we still have some classes left. Ah, damn it. I can't wait for school to finish.
どうしたんだろう。
Keiichi-kun,
ケイチくんすっごく嬉しそうだね。今日は何かあるの？
you look very happy. Did something special happen today?
別に今日何かあるわけじゃないぜ。
Nothing.
今日は今日だし、明日は明日だろ。
Today is today, tomorrow is tomorrow, right? So deep.
ん？
Yeah,
今日が晴れてるならそれで十分。
I'm just happy that we have perfect weather today.
明日の天気なんか知ったこっちゃないってことさ。
I don't care about the weather tomorrow.
だから今日という日を俺は精一杯遊び倒したい。
I want to enjoy today as much as I can.
いつ天気が崩れたって後悔しないくらいに徹底的にな。
When the weather changes, I don't want to regret that I didn't. I learned that from Rena. I learned that peaceful days are the happiest days you can have and that they're irreplaceable.
ミオ、今日の部活はなんだ？
This is so cute. I'm gonna cry at the end of all of this. Myeon, what are we doing today for club activities?
それに最近罰ゲームがちょいと刺激不足だぜ。
We need something very exciting for the punishment too.
言うねケイちゃん。
Are we gonna have one today or are we gonna cancel it again? I feel like Rena could use this. That's the spirit I like, Kei-chan.
そこまで言うなら今日の放課後には生き地獄ってやつを拝ましてあげるよ。
Because you insist, I'll put you through a living hell.
ケイチくん、あんまりミーちゃんを挑発しちゃダメだよ。
Keiichi-kun, don't provoke her too much.
おいおい、臆すのかよ、レナ。
Hey, are you scared, Rena?
上等じゃないかよ。
I know you're better than that.
また俺たちの実力で大暴れしてやろうぜ。
Let's show her our true power
俺
again.
とレナの決着だってまだまだついちゃいないんだからな。
Remember, we haven't brought an end to our last battle. Which one? What is still outstanding? Didn't we finish the water gun battle by having that dessert eating contest thing? And that one had a winner, right? I don't even know. I grinned at her and she grinned back.
それもそうだね。
I do remember that.
よーし、レナも思いっきり頑張るぞ。
Okay, let's do it then.
レナさんには
Oh my
先
god.
日の借りがございますものね。
It kind of scared me. But I also see that we're gonna have an ad break in like a couple of seconds. So let's go on a little break. I want to actually leave it on this screen because the music is kind of nice. I like this music box kind of theme. What song is this anyway? I think I already wrote this one down, so I don't have to write it down again. I still have to add all of the songs to my playlist. Oh, I think the ad break started. Okay. Go fish and stuff. I will stay on the screen and I will hydrate and stretch and all of that. Yeah, I will do that. Okay. Be right back. Hello, I am back. Feels so weird not to change the scene when I come back. It always feels like a little jump scare, like, hello, I'm still here and you're still here. Wink, wink. I saw that Amadis posted the Twitch recap thing. I don't even know what that is. Is that like a monthly thing that you can do? I don't know what that is, actually. I want to do that for other people too. This chapter will end with everyone happy, right? Totally, absolutely. Everyone will be so happy. This is gonna be the chapter for everyone to be good friends, very happy, time of their life. Also, hello, Derek. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the headpats. Hope we're doing good. You said you were going to say on the screen and my brain still went, oh, this isn't the Be Right Back screen. Sorry. Yeah, you remember back then where we had the little spooky chibi that I had put up with the Be Right Back text? Yeah, those were the golden times. Maybe I wonder if I should get that PNG back in here. You get it if you're a sub. Ah, it shows up below the channel name. I don't think I've ever seen that on any channel, well, that I'm subscribed to. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Amadis. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, I really appreciate it. That is very sweet. Sometimes I don't even have it monthly. I got a gift sub somewhere I'm a regular, and it showed up the next day. Wow, okay, maybe I'm just not paying attention. Hold on, let me go to someone's channel that I know I'm sub to. I think I'm sub to Kala. I think I recently renewed that. I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh wait, is it that? Oh my god, it's the banner I've ignored. I've ignored it this whole time. I think I've seen that, but oh wow. Oh, this is pretty cool. I like, how is the Kala stock explosion my most used emote on her channel? That, okay. 888 chats sent. That is cool. Wowee. Cool. I did not know I could do that. I'm gonna do that for some people, probably. That's fun. Remember when you streamed German? Wow, yeah, I did that like once. On this channel, I think I streamed in German once, and that was, oh my god, I think that was even Hollow Knight. Funny. I think that was somewhere in the beginning of 2024 when I had my first playthrough of Hollow Knight. I think I streamed that in German somewhere around April, so like exactly 1 year ago. But then I didn't stream until July, and that's when I locked in, and I've been streaming ever since. Wow, wow, good old times. 379 spooky ha-has for me. Am I that funny to you? Wow, you flatter me. I'll confess something. I once looked at a Tsaro recap and I think I sent in a month more than 1,000 messages. Holy shit. Yeah, speaking of her, let me see. I guess I can maybe also have like a summary or recap for her channel. Let me see. Oh my god, because she has me like listed as like a recommended channel. I just heard my own voice. Ew. Oh my god, I have time watched on Saro's channel 3 days. That is insane. Saro Pensive is my most used emote. That makes sense. How do I almost have the same amount of chat messages sent to Saro and Kala? That seems... I feel like because of Kala being... I think she was like on a vacation a while ago, so she hadn't streamed in a while. That seems like not correct. Cool. That is pretty fun. 12 out of 15 streams watched. That's pretty... Wow, I'm a fan, I suppose. Mine here definitely isn't 1,177 messages right now. That's kind of impressive. I'm honored. You guys are so cute. think those are the most used emotes by everyone, but I'm not sure. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, Tsaro Pensive is pretty good. That's just a fact. Wait, where is it? There we go. My favorite one. Beautiful. I learned something new today. The button that I've been ignoring is actually kind of cool. Okay, let's keep reading. Rena-san, you certainly got me last time. They're talking about the games, right? I think so.
倍返しさせていただきましてですわよ。
For that, I must pay you back with interest.
いいねいいね。
This is getting very interesting.
盛り上がってきたよ。
It's gonna be a blast. I love her little gremlin laugh. The hee 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 hee.
早く放課後になるといいのです。
I absolutely okay. I love Rika's mouth because it's not a proper like. Oh my god, how do you call this? Like a cat mouth. The 3 mouth. The one that I also technically have when I smile. Yeah, that one. She doesn't quite have it, but like kind of. There's like an indication of that. Same with Satoko. But you know, Satoko also has a little fangy, so I don't know. They're just so cute. Yeah. I can't believe I technically can make that mouth too. I like that. I can't wait for school to finish. I couldn't wait either, but that time we spent just talking together is also very precious.
そうだな。
Yeah,
早く放課後になるといいな。
it would be nice if school ended soon. Also, hello, welcome in, Bedwards. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing good. Happy Easter. I keep forgetting to say that. Yeah. Or just a happy regular Sunday. Is this the end of the chapter? I don't think we... Yeah, okay. I don't think we had too much left to go. I did want to play one more chapter today. So I think we can get through one more chapter. But let's first read the tip. My favorite wine. Why does it start with Satoko? Is this Rika again? It would be so funny if this is about Rika talking about her favorite wine. Also, what is this music? Feel. Also, up the sound for stream so you can hear it better. Satoko went to join the children playing in the schoolyard. Since I didn't feel like going, I decided to stay at home. Most likely, she wouldn't be back until the evening. When Satoko wasn't around, I had ways of spending time without her. Besides, that was what I wanted to do anyway. I stuck my hand deep inside the pile of winter futons in the closet and pulled one out. Next, I filled a stylish-looking glass with ice. The ice made in the freezer smelled of chlorine, though, and it didn't taste good. Why? Store-bought ice would be the best, but since Satoko kept asking me what I was using it for, I stopped buying it. No way in hell is she actually gonna start drinking wine. But it might be worth spending time to think about a good excuse for that if it meant I would be able to enjoy ice without ever again smelling the chlorine. Maybe you should figure out why your ice smells like chlorine, but you know. I filled the glass with mineral water and then poured a little bit of another liquid into the glass. I can't believe her. Oh my god. Watching the color mix into the transparent water was a very pleasant thing. This wasn't the right way to drink it, but I liked it that way and didn't want to hear any complaints. My body is very convenient because I can get drunk with only a tiny amount. I can't believe we're drinking wine as Rika right now. That's why I dilute that small amount with a full glass of water. Holy shit, is that why people have... Oh my god. But you remember that image that I used to post for a couple of days in a row, where with the dead inside Rika with a glass of wine on the table? Is that why that exists? Is that the reason why that image exists? Oh, I can't find it right now. Hold on. Maybe if I look for has image, maybe I can find it. Oh no, it looks at every channel. In general chat, I think that's where I posted it. Oh yeah, I found it. No way. Yes way. Yeah, we're learning. Oh my god. Wait. This one. Yeah, this is the one. Now it all makes sense. Oh my god. I finally understand the wine. It's not nicely diluted in here. But yeah, this is... I understand it now. Wowee. That's why I dilute that small amount with a full glass of water. And thanks to that, I could enjoy a single bottle for a long time. It wasn't bad if you thought about it like that. I put a cushion on my favorite spot by the window, and with the glass in one hand, I enjoyed the familiar view and the soft wind rushing through my hair. Slightly sweet, ripened aroma tickled my nose. And just when I was about to start enjoying the atmosphere, the annoying one came back. She didn't like this bad habit of mine, and she complained every time I tilted the glass. She started nagging me noisily.
うるさいな。
Shut
少
up.
しくらい我慢なさい。何を飲もうと食おうと、私の勝手でしょ。
Be a little more tolerant. I can drink and eat whatever I want. I'll say hello, Ayume. Welcome in.
ダメなのです。その飲み物はあなたにはまだ早いのです。
Who? Hello? You can't. Kids aren't supposed to drink alcohol. I tried to ignore her, but she started making a fuss, as if trying to ruin the atmosphere on purpose. There was no way I could enjoy getting drunk like this. I glared at her and threw the drink out the window. Huh?
なんで私が憂鬱か知りたい？
You want to know why
私
I'm
の死に方
depressed?
が決まったからよ。
I am depressed because the way I die has been decided. It seemed like she finally understood why I wanted to drown myself in alcohol.
そんなに落ち込まなくてもいいのよ。割と一瞬で死ねるから、そんなに怖くないわ。
Can't believe we're an alcoholic. Can't believe we're an alcoholic. That is kind of insane. No, this is so sad. This is... Okay, I'm laughing, but this is actually kind of depressing. This is really sad. But it's also kind of funny if you think about Rika, the Rika that we know, having a glass of wine in her hand, talking about how depressed she is, and how she wants to drown herself in alcohol because of that. There is some humor to that. Rikushi cooked. I binge read Higurashi. Shit's wild. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it. This is amazing. I missed this my first playthrough. Wait, right. Wait, did you miss like a lot of tips? Did you read any? I think you mentioned this before. Yeah, this is unfortunate if you missed something like this, because this is so peak. You don't have to feel down. I get to die instantly, so it's not that scary. My body will be burned and cut in pieces, but I'll be able to die instantly.
で
Burned.
も、またダメなのです。
But not yet. Not yet.
そうね。
I know.
またダメね。
Not yet.
これだと。私の命日はいつだっけ？
When am I going to die again?
6月の25日の夜だと思いましたです。
I think it's the night of the 25th of June.
綿流しの祭りが終わってから、だいたい1週間後か。
It's about a week after the Watanagashi festival.
妥当なあたりね。
Well, that sounds reasonable. Sure. Yeah, okay. I read none of the tips. Yeah, I remember something like that being mentioned. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I feel like you probably learn stuff like this as you play the game even without the tips, but you probably would have, made more sense of things if you had read this, probably. A little bit more context. I did enjoy it, but I didn't expect that to be the real answer, to be wild. Okay, well, we'll get to that.
やっぱり僕のせいなのでしょうか。
So I'm guessing this is the same person that she was talking to in the first tip that we read last night again. The one where she was talking about someone having had a lot of candy and stuff. and Rika talking to someone that we couldn't see or hear. I'm guessing this is the same person. Is it my fault?
決まってるでしょ。
Of course it is.
あんた自覚ないの？
Are you serious?
はうはう
She was the one who asked me, yet she cried when I told her she was right. Ah, jeez. She's always so
頑張
annoying.
りましょう。次のすごろくではきっと6が立て続けに出てくれることもあるわよ。
Let's keep trying. I'm sure I'll get 6 in a row on the next board game. June 25th. I still had 10 more days. That's not a lot. I can understand the getting drunk part. I was going to relax and enjoy those 10 days. I still had some wine left too. No, don't throw me out! I was enjoying that! I was really enjoying that tip. No, I wanted to keep going. Oh. So, okay, I'm guessing that's like Hanyu. I want to listen to the voice again. Give me like one more second. Because I don't think that was Rika's normal voice, but it did sound kind of similar, more childish, definitely.
うるさいな。
ダメなのですその飲み物はあなたにはまだ早いのです
It's definitely not the same voice, but I feel like I
次の
know
すごろくではきっと6が立て続けに出てくれること。
you can still hear her voice. Okay. I feel like I know that voice actress, but I can't look it up, obviously. I don't want to spoil myself, but I feel like I know the voice actress. Drunk Rika, drunk Rika. We have baby Rika, we have drunk Rika, we have normal Rika. What else will we get? We have cat Rika, we have Meep Rika, we have Nipa Rika, we have so many. Wow, so much variety. Okay, well, let's keep going. Please give me more Rika lore. I've been really enjoying that. I didn't expect to get it this chapter or this episode, but I am not complaining. It had been very hot for the past few days and the corpses went rotten quickly. Did she not cut them up? Any housewife knows how fast fresh meat can go bad. I know it too. That's why the first thing I did was to dismember the corpses. Okay, she did. Fucked up, but we did that. There was only one reason why I needed to dismember them. I had to reduce them to a portable size in order to carry them to a place where they'll never be found. When men see the words dismembered corpses, they'll probably feel disgusted because they don't cook. But housewives are used to taking the guts out of fish and they sometimes even see living maggots. Okay, I did not need to know that. They take the maggots off of the food or even cook it with the maggots still on. I don't think that's normal. That is not normal. The heat will kill them after all. I don't think that's normal. I don't know. I don't think I have ever heard of someone cooking with maggots still on the meat. These are normal teenager thoughts. Yeah. Totally. Completely normal. Women don't tell men what they do in the kitchen because men wouldn't eat the food if they knew. Please don't say that. That is disgusting. Please don't say that ever again. Don't give me that mental image. I did not need to know that. Extra protein. No. 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 Girl dinner moment. Not even I am that much of a failure. I would not cook maggots, trust me. So it didn't really bother me much to dismember them. Oh, God, just the thought is making me sick, actually. I was released from all my problems by killing them. Cleaning up the mess was like nothing to me because I got freedom and regained my happiness. I dismembered the corpses using carpenter's tools like a saw and a hatchet. I'm wearing a black sweatsuit I bought for today because I thought it might get stained with blood. Bloodstains don't show on black fabric and I can just throw it away after it's done. They do show, but not as much. I brought a plastic sheet I found in the dump because I thought the blood might spread otherwise. If I did the work on this sheet, I could just burn it after I was done. This is such a Dexter moment. In the end, dismembering human bodies is no different from preparing food on a chopping board. Sure. I like that we're doing this in broad daylight, too. I was very tired from chopping apart 2 adult bodies, but I didn't have a problem doing it. I cut off their arms, legs, and heads, dividing each body into 6 pieces. Okay. I heard before that blades get easily ruined by fat when you cut apart a corpse, so I brought many kinds of tools. And I was right. I didn't have to go back and forth between here and my house to get another tool in the middle of work. Not like Keiichi, who had to go back to grab another shovel because he lost the other one he had. Oh my god. If no one is around in the dump, I suppose so. But still, like, the last time... Okay, sorry, I phrased that wrong. The first time we came to the dumps at all was with Keiichi, after I think we were following Rena to the dumps. And we met Tomitake here. This was the first time we met Tomitake. So it's not like no one comes here. They're not so much better at murdering than Keiichi. True. She has this all figured out. She knows exactly what to do. She's so calculated. I mean, is it... I feel like it's worse to be better at murdering people, you know? That just means that Keiichi is pretty regular. A pretty regular guy, while Rena, you know, is a little scary being so good at this, but, you know, that's just me. A long time ago, the construction manager was murdered and his body was dismembered here during the dam conflict. It was cut into 6 pieces in the same way. Well, I had 2 bodies, so there was that. So that was double that, though. I remember the main suspect was still on the loose and the victim's arms he hid hadn't been found yet. I wonder where he hid it. I like to ask him, I smiled wryly. Yeah, that would be a good hiding spot. Maybe he ate it. But I guess you can't eat it now that they're rotten. Or you shouldn't. But I guess seeing as how she thinks cooking with maggots still on the meat is pretty normal, maybe she would even eat them rotten. Also, she got 1 shot, 1 kill down, and the disposing is so much better. Didn't immediately have cops find the buried spot. I feel like, yeah, the reason why Oishi and his team found Keiichi at the spot where he supposedly buried Teppei was because he told Irie all about it, and Irie then told the cops. I think that was the reason why they found him. They may have also been tailing him. I don't actually know why they found him immediately. I just figured that Irie, you know, opened up his mouth very wide and was like, and just told the cops all about it. Also, hello, honey. Welcome. How are you? Happy Easter. Unlike the arms, legs, and heads, the torsos were difficult to take care of. I thought about cutting them into smaller pieces, but I decided against it because I thought it'd be troublesome to clean up the guts. I put each piece in a black trash bag and sprayed on a lot of deodorant. I wasn't sure if that would help against the smell, though. I don't think deodorant is gonna help a lot against the smell of rotting corpses after a couple of days in the summer heat. I feel like there's very little that can help with that. Although maybe Ritsuko's perfume, since it was apparently so fucking strong, you could smell it 2 feet away. I'm gonna explain what I think, but it comes with spoilers. Okay, hold that thought. Oh my, I saw that people have like spoiler channels on their Discord. And I say people, but I only really mean Didi. I know that Didi has it. Yeah, I just never thought that I would use something like that. I would make that so you could write it in there and then I can look at it when the time comes, you know? Would you like that? Otherwise, you can just try to remember it. Many bugs flew around me while I was dismembering the corpses. After I finished putting all the pieces into each bag, the bugs were still flying around, but that was just because they could smell the blood. After I cleaned up everything, they were all gone. No, all I need to do is get rid of these 12 black... Did she put in... Did she put each thing in one bag? Why didn't she put like 2 arms in one bag? Is that right? Maybe do it for Umineko though? Oh yeah, I can do that. I will... Okay, hold on. I will write that down. I need to write down... Make a spoiler channel. I will do that. Okay. Okay, now all I need to do is get rid of these 12 black bags. Burning them would be easiest, but I don't think I can burn them to ashes without using a cremator. The best way is to bury them somewhere. Other than the torsos, every piece is small enough to fit in my backpack. Okay. I could easily carry them without being noticed. That is so fucked up. I could throw them into the river running through the dam construction site. But if I did that, somebody would find them for sure. I've seen on the news several times before that a bag with a body part was found beside a river. Every time I heard something like that, I always thought the murderer was stupid. I thought about dumping them in the Onigafuchi swamp, but rotten meat floats. I thought about weighing the bags, but there's no guarantee they'd stay down. So that left me one choice. Bury them. Oh, okay, we're gonna do the Keiichi route again. Alright. I like how they use this image, which is the exact same one that we had for when Keiichi killed Teppei. There are many unexplored mountains at the end of the abandoned districts around Yagoichi and Takatsuro. It's probably best to bury them somewhere in the mountains. Well, it would be safe to bury them here in the garbage dump too. It's not perfectly safe. I mean, isn't the garbage dump just the dam construction site turned into a garbage dump? Because I feel like at some point they would just get rid of all the garbage. Like, they won't let that pile on forever, I feel. And then the corpses would be discovered, so I feel like burying them might be the best bet, but also digging a hole deep enough for 12 body parts? Jesus Christ. How long is this game? Feels like you've been playing it forever. We have technically been playing it since, like, what, September last year? So that's a couple of months at least. That's like 7 months, right? If I can do the math correctly. This game is long. How many chapters do we still have to go? We're currently on chapter 6, I think? 6 out of... Wow, we only have 2 more main chapters after this. So I'm guessing if we take like 1 month per... Okay, I say chapter, but I mean episode. If we take 1 month per episode, 2 more months. And then we have 2 more chapters that might just be side stories, but they exist. So yeah, maybe like 3 months, 4 months if we're, you know, really slow. Something like that. And then we play Umineko, which will take us exactly the same amount of time, probably. She's about over 2/3 done. Yeah. I thought you meant it enough for a second. I was like, huh? But yeah. We're almost done. And each chapter feels like the length of a full-size game. It does. I mean, to be fair, okay, this chapter is no fair because Rena's thoughts, she doesn't say them out loud, so I have to read them out loud anyway. But, for example, if I didn't read everything that they said out loud, I would probably be a lot faster. And maybe if I just shut up and not, you know, talk about the things that are happening for like 30 minutes sometimes, we would probably be faster. But in general, I think we just take like a month per episode. I think the total work count is like 1.5 million-ish. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of text. I don't even know how long Umineko is. I feel like Umineko might be the same length, I think someone had told me before. So yeah, it will probably take another 8 months or so to finish Umineko 2. I say 8, but I think we're almost at 1 year with Higurashi. I think we will reach 1 year, which is kind of fun. Okay, I saw the squats. I will do the squats. Yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mineko's about the same. Yeah. That'll be fun. I really look forward to Umineko. So excited for Silent Hill F, which has Ryukishi helping write it. Me too. Oh my god, I am so excited for it. I watched the little announcement trailer that they had, and was it a trailer? It wasn't really a trailer. The little live stream that they had, and it looked really good. I am so excited for it. Even though people say it's basically Higurashi in Silent Hill, I am not mad about it. I think I will really like it. No way you can do 10 squats. I'm a little... I'll have to breathe for a second. I can, okay? I've been doing 10 squats almost every stream. I can do so many squats. I go on daily walks. I take the stairs at work to get my water multiple times a day. I'm doing pretty good. I even did like, what was my max? I think I almost did like 100 squats in one singular stream once. That was pretty cool. It's being directed by one of the people that created...
A body has been discovered!
Resident Evil Resistance? I don't have an opinion on that. I don't know. Sure, buddy, but I support you. You go. Okay. Fuck off. You should remove the cooldown on squats to show it. How about no? Do you feel your legs getting stronger? I did have, like, in the beginning when I introduced them, I did have, like, sore legs for a while, but at this point, not really. I feel like 10 or 20, like, this is, like, 20 now. I think someone made me do 10 earlier, too. I feel like that's not enough to make my legs sore anymore. But yeah, in the beginning, I definitely did feel it. But now, not so much. I feel like me also, like, taking the stairs, 2 flights of stairs at work to get 1 cup of water definitely helps because, when I did that in the beginning, that also made my legs feel sore a little bit, like a tiny bit. And now I don't feel that anymore either. So that paired with me also going on, like, 30-minute walks at work and, yeah, moving more in general, I think my legs are in pretty good shape right now, actually. Could be better. Could always be better, though. Okay, let me drink something. I think I'm kind of getting sick. I don't know. I feel like I'm coughing and like sniffling more, which why does that always happen when I'm on vacation? Can that like not happen? Okay. Well, it would be safe to bury them here in the garbage dump, too. It's not perfectly safe. And so I'm going to bury all these bags somewhere deep inside of a mountain in order to completely erase the 2 of them. We're just gonna make them perish. Right at the start of vacation. Yeah, it's cruel. Every time I'm on vacation, I feel like every single time I just get sick. Like, I just can't help it. But maybe this is just me not being used to streaming because I've been doing it so inconsistently, and talking for a couple of hours straight is maybe like, I don't know, hitting my throat more than I thought it was, and then me being a little allergic to something, mayhaps. I don't know. You're sick. How are you supposed to flip to NA scheduled gaming for the next 2 weeks? Oh, no, I'm sorry. How about you flip to EU gaming schedule, huh? How about that? Also, by the way, since you're talking about gaming, do you want to game something after stream? Yeah? Maybe some Lethal Company so I can mess up my voice even more? Allergic to free time? Unfortunately, yeah. My joints hurt since I've been using muscles I don't normally use while talking about getting stronger. I cleaned up the mess very carefully and got into my hideout while still wearing the sweatsuit. I laid down on the mattress. Nice. I hope it's not bloody because then the mattress will soak up all that nice blood. I washed my hands carefully, but there was still dirt and blood under my nails. I should take a shower later and wash it off completely. Heck yeah, heck yeah! NA schedule? No, not yay NA schedule. Yay EU schedule. I mean, dude, fuck yes. You're so right. I need to edit that right now and make it into a proper sticker on the server. That would be hilarious. So funny. And then I can use it as a reaction to everything. That would be so nice. You schedule is when I'm working. Well, just quit your job. What is wrong with you? When I say things like disposing of corpses, it sounds like I'm the greatest evil of the century. That's only true if I get caught. Yeah, it's only a crime if you get caught, so yeah, so smart. My director is gone all week. Time to play games on work PC. Yeah, we can finally play Us while you're at work. No one will know when you're mashing the buttons like crazy. What I did isn't a crime as long as I don't get caught. Plus, I didn't do this because I wanted to commit crime. I didn't do anything wrong. I did this to protect my father's life and mine. People might speak ill of me, but I don't care about them. In the end, I don't think anybody can really pass judgment on my sins. Sins aren't something to pass judgment on. They're something to confess and atone for. In other words, nobody can measure the weight of a sin other than the person who committed the crime. Do I regret what I did? Do I feel sorry? I hope not. No. I don't think I did anything wrong. This is the first time she's not blaming herself. I would call that character development. I'm very proud of her. Even though she killed 2 people, I feel like, she had every right to. At least Rena didn't ask her parent how to commit murder. Jesus, don't remind me of Keiji asking his mother what the perfect crime is, what the perfect way to murder someone is. My god. I truly believe there was no better way than killing them. I mean, one of the cases was self-defense. The other one was just, getting rid of a fucking pest. Our office, Portable, has 4 offices and 1 person is planning on leaving possibly soon. Director said, hey, when coworker 1 leaves, are you going to take his office? He said, what if Austin wants the office? And the director replied, Austin doesn't want the office. He doesn't get the office. I like him sitting next to me. Wow. Wow. That is unfortunate. Would you have, like, the whole office to yourself? I mean, you can maybe still request it, maybe you can still ask. I love that scene, one of my favorite Keiichi moments. I think one of my favorites is, like, I like the scene where he killed Teppei. I really like that. I like that. That was fun. The 1500 seconds scene and everything that follows that, I thought that was pretty peak Keiichi. It wasn't as funny as other Keiichi moments, but, I mean, that was in the same chapter, so I guess it counts. Also, hello, Jester. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. Hope you enjoy that big mama pickle. Also, happy Easter. It's barely a separated room, but I'm already in the far back corner. I was just surprised that the director was like, no, he's my resource. I'm keeping him. I mean, you provide the content, so, I also wouldn't want to get rid of you. I would also force you to sit in the same office as me. Doing well. That is good. I'm happy. Needed a second to process Big Mama Pickle. Listen, it's context, okay? Important. I love this soundtrack feel. I feel like I feel like I looked that up earlier too, but I didn't copy the name. I should. It's really good. Nice. Yeah, future me will definitely understand the random word feel in my Discord server. I'm sure it was the right thing because my life had already started to change since the night I killed them. A few days earlier, I just came home after killing Teppei. My father was cleaning the room Teppei had trashed earlier. His eyes were swollen, he'd been crying.
レーナ、どこへ行ってたんだ？
Reina, where have you
あ
been?
の男と話をしてきた。
I was talking with him.
もうリナさんは二度とこの家に来ない。
I said, Rina-san will never come to our house
だ
again.
からあなたも来ないでって言った。
So please leave us
だ
alone.
から、あいつはもう来ないよ。
Therefore, he'll never come back.
そんなのでおとなしくしてくれるやつじゃないぞ、きっと。
No, don't worry about it. We've got it handled. Just, you're incapable of doing literally anything. Just trust me. Trust me on this. I don't think he'll stay away from us that
レイ
easily.
ナもしばらくは用心した方がいい。
You should watch out for him for a while too. It's hard to explain to him why Teppei would never come back. I can't tell him he shouldn't worry because I killed him. Yeah, I don't think that will bode over well. And it's so funny to only refer to him as Rena's dad when he only calls her Reina. Yeah, we haven't learned the names of Keiichi's parents except for, I think, last episode's credits? He never referred to his parents, by their name. I don't think that's very common in Japan, so I guess that's why we don't learn their names. Actually, what does it say? What does the chat box say when Keiichi talks to his parents? Does it just say Keiichi's mom? I never paid attention to that. I grabbed ice cubes from the freezer, put them in a plastic bag, and handed it to my
お
father.
父さん。はい、
Here you go, Dad.
ほっぺた、すごい腫れてるよ。
Your cheeks are swollen. I like how Teppei not only ruins one life, but at least two. You must have only noticed it then.
ああ、ありがとう。
Oh, thank you.
私が片付けるからいいよ。
Don't worry about cleaning up the mess. I'll do it.
掃除機持ってくるね。
I'll get the vacuum cleaner.
レイナ、
He called out to me.
お父さんが悪かった。
I'm sorry.
ごめんな。
I'm so sorry.
本当。
仕方ないよ。
Not your fault.
あいつらは騙すのがなりわいだもん。
They make their living by deceiving people.
だから、お父さんは騙されただけだよ。
You were just one of their targets.
レイナは、あいつらがそういう連中だって知ってたのか？
Reina, did you know who they were?
うん。最近だけどね。
Yes, I found out
言
recently.
っても信じてくれないと思って言わなかった。
I didn't tell you because I thought you wouldn't believe me.
ごめんね。
I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, she only found out like 2 days before all of this happened. He looked down. When he told me about how he wanted to get remarried, I told him that they were bad people and that they scammed others with badger games. But he didn't listen to me. So I was right in saying that he wouldn't have believed me at all.
お父さんは母さんとの離婚で落ち込んでいるところをつけ入られたんだよ。
He took advantage of your pain.
お父さんは、本当にダメなお父さんだよな。
I'm a very bad father. He is right about that. I can't argue with that logic. It seems pretty smart to me for once. Then he started talking about how he met Rina as if trying to absolve his guilt. It was when he was suffering the most and he needed to drink away his sorrow. Is he gonna start drinking again? At a bar he happened to go into, Rina-san was the one who came to his table. It was her job to be a good listener when her customers talked. Rina must have really been a great listener and offered words of comfort when he talked about the divorce. If he was emotionally stable, he would have taken it as kindness that she was only offering at the time. But he was so desperate that he took it the wrong way. After that, the tragedy was inevitable. He wanted to believe that it was destiny, and he glamorized everything about her. It would be easy to laugh at him and say that he was just dreaming. But I don't blame him, because being weak is also part of being human. I feel so fucking bad for him, but like at the same time, you have a kid to take care of, dude. Like, I feel bad for him, Because okay, what Rena's mother did obviously was kind of a shitty move. I don't think anyone is going to argue that. And I think he has the right to be upset and to grieve about that, but he still has a kid to take care of. And I feel like it's very obvious that he just didn't do that. He just was in his own little bubble, feeling sorry for himself, which fair, but also, yeah, maybe, step back a moment and like think about your kid. Yeah. He had plenty of opportunities to grow suspicious of her questionable spending habits, but my father just read even that behavior as an attempt to cheer him up. He bought everything she asked him to, and Rina had landed her catch. He shouldn't have brought his lover to the house where his daughter lived. He was crazy about her, and he didn't even think about it. Dad of the year.
お父さんはお父さんであることを忘れちゃってたんだ。
It's all good if he realizes his mistakes now. Surely he will grow from that and be a good person, and this will not end in tragedy, even more than it already is, right? I'd forgotten that I was a father first.
本当にどうかしてた。
What was I thinking? He started crying. I held his shoulders
いい
gently.
よ。
It's okay.
お父さんがそれに気づいてくれたなら、お父さんはお父さんなんだよ。
It's ironic how he seems like he's realizing that he's a terrible father and that he wants to better himself, but then we have Rena trying to comfort him, even though she just had to suffer a man breaking into their house and smashing everything to bits and pieces. Yeah, about trying to better yourself. Like, start now, maybe? It's okay. You realize it in the end. You're my father no matter what.
私には一人しかいない。
You're the only
最後の
family
肉親なんだから。
I have. You couldn't stop moaning. We held each other and cried together. Flashback, ouchie, my eyes. She doesn't ask enough of him, I think. She just sees him as a helpless person. He's just a captive animal. Yeah, I think she just, she offers herself up too much. Like, he should have been the one to clean up the mess, and she offers to do it for him, and she's the one to comfort him. But she offers up too much, but he also just doesn't offer anything, at all. So she's the one to do it because she probably feels guilty for, what she thinks is her fault with what happened with her mother. At the same time, she's very ready to act when she thinks someone is attacking her happiness. Yeah, she's very proactive, like in every aspect of, when it comes to her family and like protecting their happiness. She's the one to act first and to offer herself and, everything she has to offer first. The next day, my father got up early in the morning. He was already cooking breakfast when I got up. At least he's cooking breakfast! Wow, wait, that is insane! It's a relationship where Rena is forced to be mature and responsible. Yep. Unfortunately. He should be the one to do that, and if he's realizing that he's been a terrible father, maybe he will start doing that now. Yeah, copium. And he told me...
お父さんは今日からしっかりするからな。
Okay, making progress. Your father is going to get his act together from today onward. It only took his daughter killing 2 other people. Yeah, can't help but laugh at that one.
でもお父さん、目玉焼きを焼く前にサラダオイルは敷いた方がいいと思うかな。
Dad, you should have used salad oil before you cooked them sunny side up. Oh my god.
久しぶりの台所なんで。
It's been a long time since I cooked, but you do know what oil is, right? Oil is like an essential part of cooking, I feel. He pried off the burning eggs on the pan with a spatula, and he added salad oil to it. Nice. Yeah, that'll do it now. It was too late. Doing that just made it an even bigger mess. But I didn't say anything, because I wanted to eat his eggs. I waited at the table quietly. He put the burned eggs on a plate and brought them over to me. Delicious. It looked like he tried to salvage them by adding cheese, but it didn't really work. Yeah, now we just wait. First of all, who adds... Okay, maybe a lot of people do this, but isn't adding cheese to eggs kind of weird? I don't think I've ever tried that. At least not to the eggs themselves. I may have added like cheese to a piece of bread and then, you know, ate the egg with the bread, but never the cheese with the egg, if you know what I mean. Still, it smelled good and crispy. It actually stimulated my appetite. Thick cut toast popped out from the toaster. I made coffee with extra milk and sugar because my father liked it sweet. We put everything on the table. It looked terrible, like the cooking class of an elementary school. But to me, it was precious because my father tried very hard to make it wearing the apron. Great.
匂いだけなら美味しそうだよ。
Smells good.
あとは味だね。
I hope it tastes as good as it smells.
やっぱり食事はレイナがやった方がいいかもな。
Oh my god, is he giving up already? It might be better that you do the cooking. Dude, this is like your first time.
これじゃかえって悪い気がする。
I feel bad making you eat this.
お父さんが仕事で忙しくなったら、また私が代わるよ。
I'll take care of cooking when you take care of getting a job. He doesn't have a job? Wait, haven't they been living here for like at least a year? It had been a taboo to talk about work in our house. Wait, has he been living off the money he got from the divorce? That is... I mean, okay. He hadn't worked since the divorce. It wasn't only because of the divorce, though. He just didn't have to work because the settlement my mother gave him was so huge. Yeah, but, like, that's not gonna last forever. Plus, I let him be lazy because I felt guilty about the divorce. He really is special. But my father cleared his wrongdoing by showing repentance to me. And I also atoned for my sin of not doing anything about my mother by doing what I did the previous night. Now we are free of sin.
お父さん、仕事を探してみるよ。
I'm going to try to find a job.
今日は職案に行ってこようと思う。
I'm thinking about going to the employment service agency today. Okay, that sounds good.
それはいいね。
Yeah, that's a great idea. It's not money that he wanted. He just needed a normal lifestyle.
こんな年で体力もないからな。いい仕事があるか不安だよ。
This has me worried because it's been a couple of years since the divorce. So, yeah, he has a big gap in his CV, I'm guessing, which is not good. That'll definitely make getting some kind of job a lot harder, but you know, he can do it. I think they said that he was some kind of designer. I don't know if he can get a job in that same field. I'm guessing no, with that big of a gap. I'm old and not very strong. I'm a bit worried if I can find a job at
ど
all.
んな仕事ならいいの？
What kind of job are you looking for?
事務の仕事がいいけど、この年じゃなかなか雇ってもらえないだろうな。
I prefer a desk job, but I don't think a lot of companies would offer one to an old man like me. He's not that old, I'm guessing.
私の友達に聞いてみるよ。
I can ask my friend.
みーちゃんはこの辺りの大地主のお嬢さんだから、ひょっとすると紹介してくれるかもしれないよ。
Mi-chan is the daughter of a big landowner in Hinamizawa, so she might be able to find you something.
いいよいいよ。仕事くらい自分で探すよ。
It would be so funny if he joined the fucking... the Sonozaki family in their business endeavors. Mian would do Rena solid. Honestly, she would. It's just a funny thought to have Rena's dad work for the Sonozaki family for some reason. No, it's okay. I'll do it myself.
その程度にはしっかりしないとな。
Have to man up, you know? Sure. Whatever that means. I don't remember the last time we enjoyed breakfast like this. I don't even remember the last time we had breakfast together. For the first time in a long time, the morning light felt refreshing. All it took was 2 kills. Double kill. I wanted to keep enjoying life like this. But unfortunately, I had to go to school. I told him that I'd skipped school that day and I wanted him to take me somewhere fun. But he tried to be a good father and said that I had to go to school. You know, for once he could have let that slide.
じゃあ私学校行くね。
Well, I have to go now.
ああ、行ってらっしゃい。
Okay, have a good day at school. He followed me to the front door. I was a bit embarrassed for some reason. He talked to me while I was tying my shoes. He followed me here not because he wanted to see me off, but because he wanted to tell me something.
お父さんは母さんとの離婚の後、ずっと寂しかった。
I'm actually really happy that he's opening up, even though the cost of this is too high, but you know, we take it. I've been sad ever since your mother divorced
でもお
me.
父さんはレイナと一緒だから寂しくなんかないんだ。
But I realized that I shouldn't be sad because I have you, Reina.
そうだ。最初から寂しがることなんか何もなかったんだ。
I didn't have to feel sad at all.
お父さんそれを家族って言うんじゃないかな。
Dad, that's what being a family is about. Why does your daughter have to tell
そ
you
うだな。
this? Yes, you're right.
そんなことを娘に教わるようじゃダメだな。
Again, I'm not a good father because I had to learn something that simple and important from my own daughter. God, I hate when he's like, oh, I'm not a good father. It's like, okay, yeah, we get it. Like, just try to be better and stop saying that you're a bad father. It sounds like he's just trying to make himself look like an incapable little animal, literally.
じゃあケイチ君を待たせてるからもう行くね。
Well, I have to go now. Keiichi-kun is waiting for me.
行ってらっしゃい。
Have a good day.
ああ、そうだ、レイナ。
Oh, Reina,
今日はお父さんが夕食を作るぞ。
I'm going to cook dinner tonight.
食案に行くついでに買い物をしてくる。
I'll do the grocery shopping on the way back from the employment service agency. Also, oh my god, I just remembered this. She has been doing all the housework. For what reason? He didn't even have a job. What was he doing the whole day?
朝食みたいな失敗はしないから楽しみにしてるんだぞ。
Look forward to it. I promise I won't fail like I did just now. Okay.
楽しみにしてるよ。
Nothing? Yeah, he must have done literally nothing. That is insane to me. He didn't even do the groceries. Like, that doesn't require any skill. Like, huh? Or like cleaning. He can do that. Even if he doesn't know how to cook. Like, dude, just clean the house. Do the groceries. What? This is insane. For years, by the way, I didn't even think about that. That is actually infuriating. Okay, I'm looking forward to
行っ
it.
てきます。
See you tonight. What a failure of a man. Of a person. What a failure of a caged animal. I left the house. My father saw me off, still in the apron. It was the first step of our new life. I finally regained it. I finally regained everything we lost after we left Hinamizawa. My mother wasn't around, but I didn't feel sad because I had my father. The cries of the cicada sounded as if they were celebrating my new life. The sunshine was bright and the wind was sending up a nice breeze. The only thing that wasn't nice was the ticking clock. I was late because I spent too much time talking with my father. Keiichi-kun might have already begun. Keiichi-kun might already be gone. I don't think he'd be waiting for me for that long. But he was there anyway.
よ
Hey!
おはよ
Good morning.
おは
Good
よ
morning.
う。遅れてごめんね。ごめんね。
Sorry, I'm late.
ういいってことよ
It's okay.
普段は俺がレナを待たせてるんだからな
Also, is Keiji the only character that has two nostrils being drawn in? I feel like everyone else either has no nostril, like Rika over here, or just one dot to signify a nose. For some reason, he has two. I just realized that. It's okay. I usually make you wait.
たまには俺を待たさせろ
So it's okay that I wait once in a while. Talking about waiting, there's gonna be an ad break in like a minute, so I feel like this is a good spot to like take a quick little break before we do the rest of the chapter. Yeah, let's do that. I will now finally send you to the actual Be Right Back screen. Go fish, pop off. And I will see you in like 3 minutes. Hello, I'm back. I've been hearing these birds chirping during the entirety of the ad break. Oh my god. I felt like I was going crazy. Also, I just turned around and I saw my dog is like living on the edge. She's like almost falling off the couch behind me. If you hear something really big falling down on the ground, it's my dog. Also, what the fuck? Why did you get a manta ray? What did I even get? Wow, I got a branch. That is crazy. Wow. Anyway. Let me open up the game because the birds are driving me insane. I need to hear, like, the cicadas make me less insane. I don't know if it's because I've gotten woken up by birds so many times before. Like, you'll just be peacefully dozing off in the morning and you'll have your window open because, or at least I do, because I leave the window open almost all the time. And then in the morning, you'll hear the birds go off like crazy. And then, yeah, it's not a fun time. And for some reason, I don't like bird chirping sounds. They make me a little angry. Yeah, my dog is literally about to fall off. I'm sorry.
ずいぶん遅くなっちゃったね。
We're really going to be late.
早足で行った方がいいかな。
We should walk fast, I think.
そうだな。
Yeah,
チャキチャキ行こうぜ。
let's walk fast.
さもないと走る羽目になりそうだ。
We might have to run at the end.
兄ちゃんさすがに先に行っちゃってるかな。
Michan might already be gone.
待ってるだろう、絶対。
He's waiting for sure.
俺たちは仲間だぜ。
We're friends.
絶対に見捨てないし、勝手に行っちゃったりはしないよ。
We'd never leave each other behind, right? Everything he says sounds like he's jinxing it. They're gonna leave each other behind this chapter, aren't they?
それはそうと、今日は朝からいいことでもあったのか？
God, when did this song start playing? Wasn't that like during Shion's chapter? I think so. Anyway, did something good happen this morning? What?
どうしてかな。
Why do you ask that?
いやさ、今朝のレナは普段にも増して上機嫌そうだったからさ。
Wait, this is Dear You, isn't it? I think so. A different version of it. It definitely has a leitmotif. Well, you look very happy for some reason.
特別なことでもあったのかなって。
It is. Isn't, oh god, yeah, this song started playing when we met, oh god, was it Keiichi? With a Shion in chapter, in the last episode? I think so. Well, you look very happy for some reason. I just thought that maybe something good happened to you. The good mood I was in must have been too obvious for Keiichi-kun to ignore. I had not only my family, but my friends too. I felt something warm spreading in my heart. Cute.
それがね、聞いて。
Well, I'll tell you what happened this morning.
朝食をお父さんが作ってくれたんだけどね。それがね。
My father made breakfast, but
なんだよ。目玉焼きはそれで正しい。
oh my god. What? Isn't that the right way to cook eggs? Yeah, figures.
サラダオイルってのはサラダに使うもんなんだろ？
You use salad oil for making salads, don't you? What the fuck?
え
What? Does he not know that people use oil for cooking?
みーちゃんたちに教えてあげようっと。
I had to tell everyone you just said that. I thought, okay, what is salad oil? I thought that was referring to like
ですって。
vegetable oil. Isn't that what that is? What did you say?
それは許しがたい暴言でございましてよ。
Those rude remarks are unforgivable.
おう、上等だぜ。そこまで言うからには直接対決も辞さない覚悟だろうな。
Fine, bring it. If you're saying that, then you're willing and ready to throw down, aren't you?
おお、盛り上がってるじゃない。
Hey, hey, what's going
な
on?
んなら今日の部活さ、さとことけいちゃんで外馬行こうか。
Satoko, Kei-chan, why don't you two place an outside bet on our club activities today? It'll be
み
fun.
ーちゃん、外馬って何かな。かな。
Mi-chan, what's an outside bet? What is it?
ああ、外馬ってのはよ。
An outside bet means what it
つ
says.
まり、俺とサトコだけで賭けをするってことさ。
that Satoko and I would place a bet on each other outside of the
部
game.
活の順位がそのまま勝敗になって負けた方は俺たちだけのペナルティを課す。
The one who played worse than the other one has to suffer an extra punishment besides the normal one. Yeah, yay.
どっちが勝っても負けても僕はとっても楽しいのです。
That means I get to see one of you suffer no matter who loses today. That is such a Rika thing to say.
どうするさとこ？
So, what do you say, Sadoko?
素敵な勝負でございますことよ。
That sounds like a wonderful idea to me.
部活にビリで罰ゲームな上にさらに私に負けてダブルで罰ゲームなんてこんな素敵なことがございまして。
Keiichi-san will take punishment for being the lowest ranked in the game and another punishment for losing to me. Ah, how wonderful.
よーしさとこ、よく受けたね。
Great, I like your spirit, Satoko.
よっしゃ、今日の部活は2人の外馬付きでやろう。
Alright, let's play today's game with their outside bet.
部活の種目より罰ゲームを何にするか考える方が楽しいのですよ。
It's more fun to think about punishments than to think about the game itself. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if I would agree.
確かに楽しいよな。
It sure is.
サトコがどんな悲惨な目に遭うか今から想像できちまうぜ。
I can't wait to see how miserable Satoko is going to look after she takes her punishment.
それはケイチさんのことでございましてよ。
Keep dreaming, Keiichi-san.
むにやりましたわね。むに
I don't know if I can replicate those sounds. Ouch, take that, stop it, yeah.
ほらほら2人とも勝負はまだ始まってないって。
Stop fighting, you two. The game hasn't even started yet. Oh no. Oh no. Sensei opened the door and came
皆
in.
さんお待たせしました。
Take your seats, everyone.
それでは帰りのホームルームを始めますよ。
Let's start homeroom and then you can all go home. Everybody headed to their seats.
みーちゃん、
何？
What?
ケイチくんとさとこちゃん
Oh.
がとても盛り上がっているところで申し訳ないんだけど。
I'm sorry to ruin the mood, but I don't like that the music cut off like that. What's happening?
ごめんね。ちょっと今日も用事があってすぐ帰らないといけないの。
I have to go home after school. I have things to do again today.
そうなの？
Oh, okay.
もう用事じゃ仕方ないな。
Oh wait. Wait. Nom. Do we still have the bodies to bury? Did we not do that last night? Well, I'm sorry that you have to
お
go.
家の仕事？
Are you busy with housework or something?
うん。
Yep.
家事ってんじゃおじさんは口出しできないな。
Well, this old man has no right to stop you when it comes to
う
housework.
ちはお手伝いさんに全部任せっきりだからね。
I don't do housework myself. Our housekeepers do. Well, gee, wow. I wish I had that.
たまにはみーちゃんも家事手伝いとかすればいいのに。
You should help them sometimes.
きっと花嫁修行になるよ。
It'll be good training for married life.
ご安心を。
Don't worry about that.
万事その手のスキルに関してはつつがなく習得済みですので。
I already have the kind of skill, to be a good wife. Yeah, she's perfect like that. Mi-chan looks like the kind of girl who tries to stay away from chores as much as possible, but she can actually do everything. That's just who she is. I wish that was me. But I stay away from the chores and I can't do anything. She went through hard times to learn those things, but she acts like she learned them without any struggle. That's also who she is. I like that about her.
なんだよレナ。
What?
帰っちゃうのかよ。
Are you going home, Nana?
ケイチさんが恥ずかしい格好で職員室にお伺いしなくちゃならないところをご覧になりませんの？
Hi, Space. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Easter. Missed last stream. Didn't know you were going to stream Higu. Wasn't yesterday Saturday? That was actually a normal Higurashi day compared to today, actually. But yeah, don't worry about it. The schedule has been kind of wonky, but yeah. I can get you up to speed on what happened. It's a little fucked up. It's a little fucked up. You didn't do it for a bit there? Wasn't that like only 1 week? That was only 1 week! Only 1 week! I guess I can't tell you what happened if you want to, unless you wanna... I mean, you're gonna get spoiled about it anyway if we keep reading this. So, where did we leave off when you were last here? I think we were in Rena's little hideout, yeah? Turns out we learned last night that Rina, the pink-haired woman that we met, is actually, you know, we know that she's Rena's father's girlfriend, yeah? And we went to some kind of coffee house as Rena, and we saw Teppei Hojo together with Rina, who is called Ritsuko, actually. And it turns out that they're both scam artists, and they look for people to deceive. In particular, Rina will, you know, flirt up a loaded guy, and then they will do something that they call badger games, where they will, you know, in this case, Rina was going to pretend that she was pregnant and extort Rena's father for a bunch of money. Teppei? Yeah, Teppei. That Teppei. The Teppei Hojo that got killed by Keiichi, that one chapter. Yeah, it was quite a lot. Anyway, Rina found out about it, and Rina was gonna talk about, you know, her getting married to Rena's father. She disapproved. They were on the dump site where Rina has her little hideout, and they had a little conversation. Rina confronted Rina about the scam thing, and I guess she just kind of lost it. She started choking out Rina, and Rina ended up kind of killing her. She found a metal pipe, broke her hands, and then Rina tried to climb out of the little hole that they were in, and she fell down, broke her neck, and she died. And then like 2 days later, Teppei shows up at their house and starts beating up everything in their apartment, and also beats up her father. She lures him to the dump site and just cleavers him to death in one shot. Just straight up cleaver to the forehead. He's dead. She chopped both of them up. They're now in 12 little trash bags, and she wanted to bury them. I'm not sure if she did that yet, or if she's gonna do that today. But yeah, that's what happened, I suppose. It's better if you, like, watch the VOD if you want to. It gives you a lot more context. But yeah, that's like the short TLDR version of what happened last chapter and this chapter. A lot went down. It went very fast. It was a lot. Yeah. 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 It's funny just telling it back like this because it's a lot to take in. Yeah, it's better to read it. But yeah. And now, after having killed both of them, Rena's father, who is kind of a fuck up, doesn't do anything in the house, doesn't do groceries, doesn't do anything, apparently doesn't even have a job to support himself and Rena. He wants to get better now, and you know, Rena is kind of happy now-ish, you know, after having killed 2 people, as happy as you can be, I suppose. And yeah, that's what we're going off of now. And yeah, now we're at school, and yeah, that's the situation. Okay. They're talking about punishment games and stuff. And you won't get to see Keiichi-san go to the teacher's office wearing an embarrassing uniform. What a shame.
見物なのに残念なのです。
It's gonna be fun, pity you have to miss it. Don't they usually cancel the club activities if someone won't be able to make it?
ごめんね。
Yeah, I'm sorry.
昨日も家の用事だったじゃねえかよ。
Went home right after school for housework yesterday too.
何かあったのか？
Did something happen?
ちょっとね、いろいろ。
Yeah, kind of.
もう何日かかかるかもしれない。
It might take me a few more days. Well,
じゃあ当分レナは部活に参加できないかな。
then I guess you can't join us for a while.
かもしれない。
Maybe.
なるべく早く復帰できるように頑張る。
Oh my god, also, I can't believe I forgot this. We had one tip with Rika, now that I see her, where she was drinking some wine, some watered down wine, talking about how depressed she is because she has roughly 10 more days before she gets killed again. And she was talking to someone with a very high-pitched voice. Rika was talking in her, adult Rika voice. And she was talking to what sounded like a little kid. Guessing Hanyu? Yeah. We had that. I think the last time you were here, we had that tip, where she was talking to someone as well, but we didn't have a voice or anything like that. But this time we did have a voice. Maybe. I'll try to finish as soon as I can.
その用事は俺たちには手伝えることか？
Can we help out with the thing you have to do? If you want to bury 12 body parts, be my
例
guest.
えば古い家具を運び出すとか、そういう力仕事なら言ってくれ。
It would be so fucked up if we didn't tell him there were body parts in those bags and we just tell him, yeah, I have like 12 bags I need to like bury. That'd be kind of insane, but they would never guess that there were body parts in there, right? These events might also have been happening in other loops, potentially. Could it be that Rika made Teppei disappear in chapter 3? That might just be spitballing knowing this now. Good question. You mean Rena, right? Maybe. I don't think so. I think those are separate events. Yeah, I think not everything happens in every single chapter, so I think that was something else. But it's a good idea to keep that in mind, maybe. But I don't know how that would tie in together well. The stench, though. Hey, Amaris, don't forget, she put on a little bit of deodorant on the body parts that she cut up. They won't be smelling that bad. It's just the rotten smell of corpses that have been sitting in the humid sun and, are now in plastic bags. They won't be smelling too bad.
応援に行くぜ。
I can help with that.
家の模様替えとかかい？
Are you redecorating your house?
おじさんたちみんなで手伝うよ。
This old man can bring lots of help for that. She isn't even wrong. We are redecorating.
レナさんの家のお手伝いで優劣を競うのもありですわよね。
I have an idea. We can make a game out of helping her out with housework.
多分お手伝いしない方が優勝なのです。
At this rate, the person who doesn't end up helping her will be the winner. You're so right.
みんなありがとう。
Thank you, guys.
気持ちだけもらっておくね。
I really do appreciate it.
じゃあ仕方ない。
Well, it seems like there's nothing we can
竜
do.
宮レナを本日付で我が部より戦線離脱とする。
Therefore, I announce Renarugu's withdrawal from the front lines as of today.
お家の仕事が片付くまで休暇とするので、英気回復の上、再び戦線へ復帰することをここに命ずる。
I order you to take a rest till you finish doing your housework and to return to the front as soon as you regained your strength.
まあ4人なら4人で遊べるゲームもあるしね。
Well, there are many games for 4.
そうだそうだ。ケイちゃんは麻雀とかできる？
Oh, can you play Mahjong, Kei-chan? Yeah, let's get Oishi-san in here as a replacement for Rena. Yeah, that'll work out great.
おう、任せろ。
Speaking of him, we haven't seen him even one time this chapter.
親父の仕事関係の人たちの卓に無理やり混ぜられることもある。
Yeah, my dad sometimes forces me to play Mahjong with him and his friends from work.
もちろん私たちは麻雀だって精通していましたよ。
Of course, we're good at Mahjong as well. I wonder, yeah, where is the guy? Where is he? Is he dead? After that, they fooled around and made a lot of noise, just like they always did. I looked at them and reminded myself that I'd always have a place to return to. I left the classroom with a smile. That is sad, considering the beginning of this episode where they were, not too impressed by whatever she did at that moment. Maybe they found the 12 body bags. I guess you can call them that. Maybe Oishi didn't show up yet because there haven't been any visible murders. Like in Onikakushi, he appears after Tomitake and Takano die. True, he appears pretty late into the chapter. I guess I'm just so used to him being there right from the start. I don't know. I feel like he's always been there pretty early on, and we're now in chapter 5, I think. And we still haven't seen the guy. But yeah, I'm guessing he will appear after Watanagashi at the latest. I was going to Higurashi on my bicycle. I had to find a place to bury the bags with the body parts. Jesus Christ, do we really have... Don't tell me we have actually put them inside of our bag. Or we will put them inside our school bag. I do not want to put rotting body parts inside of my fucking school bag, even if they're all, you know, filled with deodorant. I don't think that's gonna work out too well. I think you will need a new bag after that. Hopefully I could finish burying all of them before it gets dark. With that, everything would be over and done with.
パイの背中が竹だってのがなんだか怖いよな。
I don't like that the back of the tiles are made of bamboo. I think, yeah, the text looks green to me because of the pink from Rena. But it's not green, it just looks that way.
まさか岩灰ってことはないだろうな。
What is wrong with my eyes? It looks so green. Oh my god. You guys haven't marked them, have you?
さーて、どうでございましょうね。
I wouldn't be too sure.
圭一さんには以前のジジ抜きの時に手痛い思い出がございますものね。
Keiichi-san, you sound traumatized by the experience you had with our card game.
まあ多少は傷もあるだろうね。
Well, I think there are some scratches on them.
安物のパイだしさ。
They're cheap ones, you know?
そのくらいの要素がないと我が部らしくないでしょ。
But it's more fun when there's an element of doubt, don't you think?
みー、赤は何枚混ぜるのですか？
Me, how many reds do you want to
6
use?
つ？
6? Pikachu sounded professional, and it scared me. Oh well. I should start by checking the tiles. Playing mahjong with my family is different from playing it as a club activity. I have to be cautious. It's possible that one tile is missing, or that there is one extra of a particular tile in here.
そんなことしないって。
We don't do things like that. I have my
でも
doubts.
客は面白いね。
Still, that's interesting.
そういう手もあるか。
I didn't think about
な
that.
るほどなるほど。
Let's see.
よしよし。パイをみんな表にして並べてみよ
Let's put them all face up on the table and check them before we start the
う。
game.
ほれほれほれ。
Come on. Everybody flip the tiles face up.
あれ？
ん？
おい、誰かのとこにチュンが1個隠れてないか？
One dragon is missing.
ピンズとソースの6が1個ずつ足りないですわね。
One low pin and one low so are missing too. I don't know what that means.
あら？マンズの6も1個足りませんでしたよ。
Oh, one low one is also
な
missing.
んだなんだ？
What's going on?
随分と足りないじゃないか。
There are so many missing tiles.
ああ、そうだ
Oh,
ったそうだった。ちょいと待って。
I remember. Hold on a second. Mion hit the palm of her hand with her fist, moved her chair aside, and stuck her finger into a gap in the floorboards. She then pulled out a tile out of there.
はいよ。まずはチュンね。
There you go. This is the dragon.
あ
What?
との3つはどこだったっけな。
Why are they in the floor? I don't remember where I put the other 3.
おい、待てみよ。
Wait, Mion,
どうして麻雀のパイが教室のあちこちに隠してあるんだよ。
why are there so many tiles hidden in the classroom?
にゃはははは。
I'm somehow surprised, but also not really.
まあまあ。
Well, you know, that was an amazing laugh. She must have hidden the other 3 tiles somewhere in the classroom and forgot where. We couldn't play mahjong with 3 tiles missing. I suggested playing another game, but Mion insisted that we had to find them and suggested making that treasure hunt our game.
まあ、確かに圭一さんと勝負をつけるなら種目は何でもいいわけでございますけど。
As long as I can make Keiichi-san suffer a punishment, I care little as to what kind of game we play, but
もうちょっとまともな種目がいいですわね。
to be honest with you, I prefer to play something more interesting than that.
同感だな。
I
それ
agree.
に、この教室に本当にあるかも怪しいんだろ。
Plus, you're not sure they are here in the classroom, right, Mion?
多分あると思うんだよ。
No, they're here.
あるいはおじさんが懐にしまったまま帰っちゃって、 洗濯機の脇に置いてあるとかかな。
Or maybe this old man might have put them in his pocket and left them by the washing machine. I don't remember.
今度からミーと麻雀をやるときは終わった後にも牌の数を調べた方がいいと思いますです。
I feel like at this point it might just be easier to buy a new set of mahjong. Yeah. I recommend checking the total number of tiles after we play mahjong with Mion next time. Everybody except Mion nodded in agreement.
何よ。
What?
教室宝探し対決じゃ不満？
You don't want to play our classroom tile hunting game?
つうかミオンのイカ様の後始末だろ。
In other words, cleaning up the mess Mion made so she could
お
cheat.
前の責任でやれ。
Do it yourself.
部活を私的に使うな。
Don't use our club activities for personal reasons.
ブーブー。
Fine,
じゃあ
fine.
どうする？
So what do you want to do?
麻雀は無理だしね。
We can't play mahjong now.
他何する？
What are we playing then?
ある人。
Does anybody have any ideas? As our club president, Mion usually decides what we'll play. I couldn't just come up with something on the spot. While we were all thinking, Mion hit her palm with her fist just like she did earlier.
じゃあさみんな、
I got an
タ
idea.
イの宝探しが嫌ならさ、
If you don't want to hunt for tiles. Oh god, are we gonna hunt for treasures?
もうちょっとでっかく宝探しをしようじゃな
Oh
い？
no. They're gonna go to the dump site and they're gonna see it and oh no. That's the real treasure hunt.
宝探しといえばレナのお家芸。
Mahjong. I saw that emote and I thought it was what's the fucking guy's name? The one champion from League of Legends. Something something. I don't know. It is? It says Sinheimer, but that's not his name. Something something Heimer is correct though. Seraphine. Pfft. Seraphine. Yeah, that's the one. I'm so sorry. Heimerdinger. Yeah, Heimerdinger. Yeah, that's the one. Garen. What else? I think I could probably name them all, unfortunately. My favorite one was, God, what is my favorite? Oh god, no, I'm not gonna talk about my favorite League of Legends character. Though it might be Lilia. That was her name, right? The deer. She's so cute. I love her. Okay, cool. My Twitch ads window is just black now. I don't know when ads are going to start. I don't know why that happened. Okay, cool. Can I like open it up again? Why did that just die? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Why is it so quiet? Twitch for sure. Yeah, Twitch also. Tristana. Silas is my favorite League of Legends character. I think he's okay. I don't know anything about Kindred, but I like Kindred. Kindred is cool. Kindred is pretty cool. I do agree. Kindred is amazing. She has a lot of nice skins too. Not that I would ever spend money on that shit game. Twitch TV has their own League character. Yeah, it's a filthy little rat. You would like it. What name comes to your mind when I say treasure hunting? Rena, right?
ってことはダム現場のゴミ山か。
You mean, are we going to the garbage dump at the dam construction site?
あそこってあまり行ったことないんですけど、結構広いですわよね。
God. Oh, God. Okay, I see how the conflict of the beginning of the episode is gonna come to happen. Yeah. Spirit Blossom Kindred is adorable. Do I remember that one? Hold on. Spirit Blossom Kindred. Oh my god, yeah, I even have that one. Yeah, that one's cute. I love that one too. Yeah, I have that skin. It's good. Pretty good. Well, this is gonna turn to shit real fast, as if it already wasn't with 2 dead bodies, but, you know, now her happiness is, you know, not gonna be there for very long. I don't really go there often, but the place is large.
あそこは バラバラ殺人の幽霊が出るから近寄らない方がいいらしいのですよ。
I've heard that the place is haunted by the ghost of the man who was murdered there. His body was cut into pieces. We shouldn't go near. Listen to her, please.
幽霊上等じゃないの。
She's just like, don't go there. Don't go there. It's fine. She probably has seen this before. Maybe, mayhaps. She knows maybe that Rena has killed 2 people and has chopped them up and is like trying to bury them. And she's like, let girlie do her thing. Let's not disturb her. We should not go there. I learned to play Kindred to use Spirit Blossom Kindred. That's fair. I think I did that for other characters too. A ghost? I like it.
そのくらいの演出つかないと
That's
宝
even
の山
better.
としてはインパクト弱いよね。
That's long. That's even better.
そんな噂あるのかよ。
I didn't know there was a rumor like that.
確かバラバラ殺人があって主犯が未だ逃走中。
I do know that someone was murdered there and that the main suspect is still on the
そい
loose.
つの隠した腕一本が未だ見つからないとか言うんだろ。
He hit the arm of the victim and it hadn't been found yet, right?
その腕を探してバラバラにされた監督さんが幽霊になってさまよっているという噂があるのです。
There's a rumor that the construction site manager, the victim of the dismemberment murder case, became a ghost and that he's wandering around the place to find his missing arm.
あらあらリカ、
Rika,
幽霊が嫌いなんですの？
you don't like ghosts.
いいお年にもなって恥ずかしいですわね。
Don't tell me you're still scared of ghosts.
僕は巫女ですから見たくなくても見えてしまうのですよ。
I'm a shrine maiden. I can see them even if I don't want to. That is not hinting towards something, right? Is Hanyu like a ghost?
うわ、なんだよそれ。霊感ってやつか？
Wow, you can see ghosts?
確かに見える人には当たり前のように幽霊が見えるって話聞いたことあるな。
If I remember right, I've heard that those who can see spirits see them as naturally as they do us. Okay, I'm saying that Hanyu might be a ghost because Hanyu, if that is the purple-haired girl in the opening, she's kind of like see-through in some of the scenes. Maybe she's a ghost?
バカバカしいですわね。
A little scary. That's utterly
リカ
ridiculous.
と一緒にずっと住んでますけど、そんなの一度も見たことありませんでしたよ。
I've been living with Rika for a long time, but I've never seen anything like that. Well, you are not a shrine maiden.
さとこに見えてないだけなのですよ。
That's just because you can't see them, but I can.
さとこがお布団で寝てるときはいつも
Don't say that. That is creepy. Do not say that. I would freak out if someone said that to me. For example, when you're asleep in your bed, I always see...
ニパ
Nipa. Okay.
ー。リカ、そこで笑ってはぐらかさないでくださいませ。
Why do you smile like that?
私が寝てるときは何なんですの？
What were you about to say? What do you see when I'm sleeping? Satoko, I feel sorry for you. You can pretend you're not scared of ghosts during the day, but I'm pretty sure you get scared when it gets dark. I am scared of ghost stories. I do not like them. When we did that Higurashi quiz a million years ago, it said I was Hanyu, but I didn't know who it was. Oh. Well, I guess we'll find out. I did not get Hanyu. I forgot who I got. I literally don't even know. I didn't even remember that we did a Higurashi quiz. Yeah, I think... Oh, no, I do remember that we did it. And I remember saying, wow, this might be a spoiler to do. And I don't remember what I got, though. My friend did that to me before. My younger brother actually did this to me, where he said that he could see ghosts in our family pictures. And that freaked me out so much. I think I was like 8 years old or something like that. And I was freaked the fuck out. I was crying for days. Yeah, that's fun. I like ghosts. I'm gonna have to make a silent phone call tonight just to scare the hell out of her. Hee hee hee. Don't do that.
まあ、私も含めてなんだけど、ダム戦争の後に好き好んであそこに出入りする人はいないんじゃないかね。
Including myself, I don't think anybody really likes going there. But Anna
レ
does.
ナくらいだよ。楽しそうにあそこで遊んでるのは。
But Anna is the only one who
レ
does.
ナのカーイモードの前に幽霊が出た日にゃ、彼岸の向こうからでもお持ち帰りされかねんな。
If Rena finds a ghost when she's in her cute mode, she might take it home with her.
確かにありそうですわね。
I like how this is such a lighthearted conversation, but the music is so intense. Because we know what's about to happen. My friend was like, our ward, my friend is like, I saw a lot of them. Yeah, no, don't ever say something like that. That is creepy. If someone told me that my office was haunted or something like that, I think I would lose it.
お持ち帰りって。
Oh my god, I never thought I would hear her say that. She'd say, "Hao, I'm taking you home with me." Wahahaha. It was so easy to imagine that all of us laughed.
じゃあ決まり。
Hello, PP, welcome in. Happy Easter. Well, let's do it.
今日はゴミ山探検にしよ
Let's go treasure hunting.
う。幽霊を見つけられたら優勝。
If you find a ghost, you
辞
win.
典は隠された右腕。
You get a point if you find the victim's missing right
その
arm.
次は、じゃあレナが気に入りそうな何かだね。
And you also get a point if you find, anything that Rena would like.
レナに見せて白黒をつけてもらうってことでどうよ。
Don't go there. Don't go there. It's Easter? It is, technically. But also, I guess, happy regular non-Easter Sunday, maybe. Yeah. My word is beside the morgue. Okay, that makes it worse somehow. Okay, I feel really bad for you. I know that ghosts don't exist, but, like, for some reason, I'm still scared of them. We can show what we found to Rena later, and we'll let her decide who's the winner.
私は優勝でケイチさんはビリでダブル罰ゲームが楽しみですわね。
I can't wait to win the game and make Keiichi-san take double the punishment.
おいおい、さとこいいのかよ。優勝ってことは幽霊。
What kind of laugh was that, dude? Hey, Satoko, are you sure you want to win? That means you're going to see a ghost. Woo!
ちょっとやめてくださいませ。
Stop it!
暑苦しいですわ。
You're getting on my nerves.
僕もお化けが怖いので行きたくないのです。
I don't want to go there. I'm scared of ghosts too.
もっとは何ですの？
What do you mean you're scared of ghosts too?
もっとは
Who else are you referring to?
私は全然怖くなんかありませんわよ。
I'm not scared at all.
ねえ、ケイチさん、お話遊ばせ。
Hey, Keiichi-san, stop doing that.
では行くよ諸君。
Dude, listen to Rika, please. I don't want to go there either. Let's go, everybody.
出撃準備。
Let's find the ghost. Why is she so fired up now? Say no. Boo. Woo. And it'll be over with. Everything will be over and done with. Yes, it will be over when the Higurashi cry. Oh. Oh, not the title drop. And the Higurashi fading in. That was so ominous! Stop that! That was really ominous. When games drop the title, it's always cool. It's always really cool. Hello. So that's it. Rena finished making her confession. Oh, are we back to the beginning of the episode? Hell yeah, we're back in current time. There was no applause or curtain call. It was a quiet and lonely stage that Rena performed on alone. I think I'd forgotten to blink since her confession started. Everybody else seemed to be feeling the same way. I like how we slowly faded into Rena doing the dinosaur pose. It's iconic. Rena looked at us like she was a teacher waiting for questions from her students. We noticed that she was imitating what Chie-sensei does at the end of the class, and we all smiled bitterly.
さっきまでね、ヤゴウチの方に行ってたの。
I went to Yagouchi
袋を
earlier.
埋める場所を探しに。
Oh my god, we really did confess everything, huh? find a place to bury these
絶
bags.
対見つからない場所に隠そうと思うとなかなかいい場所が見つからないの。
It was hard to pick a place because I wanted to make sure that nobody would ever find them.
自分の家の庭に埋める方がむしろ安心じゃないかななんて考えたりもしたっけ。
I even thought about burying them in my backyard because it might be the safest. Seeing how your father blindsided you about the redecorations in your home, I feel like that would be very unsmart.
でもそれじゃあやっぱり危ないよね。
But after I thought about it, I knew that wouldn't work.
お父さんが突然家庭菜園をやりたいなんて言い出すかもしれないもん。
My father might start planting vegetables one day and he might find them. To be fair, good for the plants, good for the veggies.
やっぱり遠くの山奥がいい。
It's a good fertilizer. So it's better that I bury them somewhere in the
あの
mountains.
女をたとえ死んだ後でもお父さんに近づけたくなかったし。
Plus, I don't ever want to let her near my father, even though she's dead. I felt like I did something very bad. Rena's plan was going smoothly. If only I'd hunted for the mahjong tiles instead of insisting on doing something else, this wouldn't have happened. When I looked at the others, they all seemed to be regretting their actions too. Mion hadn't come up with the idea to play at the garbage dump. Sadako hadn't found the broken refrigerator. Oh. If Rika-chan had convinced us not to go, Rena could have had a few more days and she could have gotten rid of these trash bags they never would have found. Never would have been found. Then what would have happened next? Nothing. Everything would have remained the same. We could have kept having happy and peaceful days. Rena had been through a hard time, but she'd been forcing her face into a smile for us. The fake smile was supposed to become a real smile one day. None of us were supposed to notice that Rena was going through a hard time. That is so sad. He does not deserve to have to suffer through all of this alone. I'm actually kind of happy that they found out about this, maybe. Mikan's sister makes me worry real bad. I mean, at the beginning of the episode, she seemed like she kind of saw this coming, or that she feared that this was going to happen, because she was the only one that didn't look at Rena when this was happening, and she was like kind of looking up at the sky. Yeah. After a while, Rena was supposed to be able to forget the bitter memory of killing these two, and she was supposed to live as if nothing had happened. But now, all of her effort, all her courage, had been ruined.
人殺しはいけないことだってことは私だって知ってるよ。
I know killing people is a bad thing to do. Like, yeah, that's an understatement, but, you know. Looking up at whatever's up there.
したくなんかなかったし、これからだってしたくないと思ってる。
I didn't want to do this, and I don't want to do this again in the future.
でもね、これが最善の努力だったって信じてるし、私は悪いことをしたなんてこれっぽっちも思ってない。
But I believe this was the best solution, and I also believe I didn't do anything wrong.
私は幸せで平穏な生活を取り戻すために神様から与えられた等しいチャンスの中で最大限に努力しただけ。
I just applied my utmost efforts when God presented me with the equal opportunity to regain my happy, peaceful life.
製品であれば不幸せでもいいなんてのは満たされた人間の綺麗事だよ。
Saying that we should accept suffering and live an immaterial life without desires is nothing more than pretty words from those who have plenty.
その精一杯は世界中の誰にだってけなせない。
Nobody can belittle my efforts. I like that she at least is like standing behind her own actions. She has her own back.
むしろ私を褒めてほしいくらい。
For once, she's not talking bad about herself, which is nice. Rather, they should praise me for what I
称え
did.
てほしいくらい。
They should celebrate for me.
竜宮レナは自らの運命と戦った。
Rena Ryugu fought for her own fate,
そして打ち勝った。
and she won. I don't know why I did it, but I interrupted her. This can never be good. I shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. But I thought I needed to tell her this, so I did.
でもレナ、
No, Keiichi, shut up. She's so good. She is. She's had a hard life. She did. She did. She deserves to praise herself for being able to kill 2 people, you know? To be honest, those 2 had it coming. I don't mourn them. But Rena,
どうして
why
どうして俺たちに相談してくれなかったんだよ。
why didn't you tell us? What kind of question is that? Who tells their friends, you know, I just murdered 2 people?
相談？
What do you mean?
そうだよ。
Oh, it's another version of Dear You. I'm in heaven. We're
俺た
friends,
ちは仲間だろ。
aren't we?
仲間ってのは何があっても無条件で味方になってくれる家族同然の存在じゃないのかよ。
Oh, it's kind of nice. Cradle song. I like this version. Can't stop staring at her smug look. He's allowed to be smug. Keiichi is ride or die at least. True. He's actually a really good friend. He's always stood by his murderous friends. Look, if my friend murdered someone who was trying to rob them, I probably wouldn't throw them under the bus. Okay, fair. 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 I would be very creeped out though. I'd be, okay, you killed 2 people and cut them up into little pieces and are trying to get rid of their bodies. You know, I wouldn't throw them under the bus necessarily, but would I be a part of, or would I want to be a part of that? You know, I probably just wouldn't want to know, you know? Just, you do you. Friends are always on your side without exception, no matter what. I thought friends were like family.
俺たちに相談してくれれば何かの力になれたかもしれない。
If you told us about it, we could have helped you.
そうすればレナは自分の手を汚さずに済んだかもしれない。
Then you wouldn't have had to get your hands dirty. What Rena told us made me sad. I couldn't help myself from saying that to her. Rena told us straight that she did the best she could. She told us that right to our faces. That's the same thing as saying that she didn't need us in order to do the best she could. That's
ケイちゃん、
not what she meant.
今はそんなこと言っても。
Kei-chan, you can say that now,
い
but
や頼む。言わ
no.
せてくれ。
Someone shut him up, please. Wait, let me finish.
喜びだって苦しみだって分け合うのが俺は仲間だって思ってる。
I believe that friends are there to share both happiness and hardship.
だからレナが相談してくれたらきっと今よりもより良い未来へたどり着けていたと信じてる。
What he's saying is true, technically, but this is hardly the moment. If you came to talk to us, I believe we could have done something different, and we could have led you to a better future.
今よりより良い未来？
A better future?
そんなのないよ。
There's no better future than what I have right now. Don't say that.
これが最善の未来だよ。
This is the best possible future.
嘘だな。
That's a lie. My shot seemed to scare her a little. I knew that Rena didn't believe that this was the best possible future. She just didn't have any other choice. If she had other choices, she definitely would have chosen this one.
だってその証拠にレナはさっきから泣いてるじゃないか。
I know you don't believe that because you're crying.
は？
What?
誰が？
Who's crying?
私が？
Me?
いつ涙を流したの？
I'm not crying.
今だよ。
Yes, you are.
ずっと流してるじゃないか。
You've been crying the whole time.
自分で分かってないのか。
Haven't you noticed it? Dude, he's just gaslighting her. You've been crying this whole time. Don't you see them? This is so sad. Anna still sees the outcome where she murders 2 people as the best thing she could ask for. Yeah, it's actually... I thought that for once that she was actually, you know, okay with herself, but she still thinks that this is the best she deserves. Which is sad because this is not good at all. Killing 2 people is not anything anyone deserves ever. That's a lie, but from Keiichi this time. But he didn't say usoda. He said it differently.
嘘だな
Usodana. He added an extra na. I don't know what that changes in Japanese, but something. In fact, I didn't see any tears in her eyes or on her face at all. But that didn't mean she wasn't crying. Nana was crying. He's actually right for once. Oh my god. She was crying because she was driven into a corner after all the hard work she did to become happy. Her tears looked so sad. Anyone who couldn't see those tears wasn't really thinking about her.
私は泣かないよ
I'm not crying.
誰が泣くものか
I won't cry.
私は正しいことをした最善の選択をした
I did the right thing. I made the right choice.
それでどうして泣かなくちゃならないの
There's no reason for me to cry.
ケイチのバカバカ何を言ってるか全然わかんないや
That's ridiculous. I have no idea what you're talking about, Keiichi.
それが泣いてるって言ってんだよ
I know it. You're crying right now. Nana stopped laughing all of a sudden, and she spoke with a cold expression on her face.
じゃあいいよ
Okay,
ケイチ君の言った通りにしたとしてみよ
let's say I did what you just told
う
me.
私がみんなにお父さんとあの女のことを打ち明けた
I told you all about my father and that woman.
どうしてくれるの
Then what?
まずは
Well, yeah.
まずは何
Then what? Hmm? Rena had never talked to me like this before. It was as if she was mocking my ignorance, and that made me shut my mouth. I mean, she kind of is.
ケイチ君は去年を知らないんだよ
You don't know what happened last year.
去年
Last year?
そう
Yeah,
去年
last year.
昭和57年6月
It happened in June of 1982.
私と同じように人を殺めることでしか抜けられない不
No!
幸の迷宮に閉じ込められた人のお話を
Oh, no, don't bring Satoshi into the conversation. Ouchie, ouch. Oh, there's another person here who will be hurt by this. She can be very cutting when she wants to. She can be very blunt. Last year, it happened in June of 1982. There was someone who had no choice but to kill a person to free himself from his misfortune. Satoko gasped.
ケイチ君はあまり知らないよね
Keiichi-kun, I don't think you know much about him.
北条聡君のことは
About Satoshi Hojo-kun. I didn't think he was gonna come up in this conversation, but it makes sense. I know that he's Satoko's older brother. He's been missing, but people say he transferred. There's a rumor that he killed his aunt for Satoko's sake. Therefore, it's been a taboo to talk about Satoshi in my class. Actually, in all of
サ
Hinamizawa.
トシ君もね私と同じだった
Satoshi-kun was under the same conditions as I was.
ただ幸せで平穏な日々が欲しかっただけ
He just wanted to have happy and peaceful days.
妹と静かに暮らせる生活が欲しかっただけ
I'm trying to think if Keiichi did something threatening to Rena's happiness in chapter 1, and if that is why she was like relentlessly chasing him down. I don't think Keiichi did anything too horribly except for, you know, trying to find out more about Oyashiro-sama and the Watanagashi festival and like all the people that died. Yeah, I don't think he did anything particularly horrible. I'm just trying to make like connections back to chapter 1 where Rena also played like a pretty relevant part, but maybe I'm missing something. He just wanted to have happy and peaceful days. He just wanted to live peacefully and quietly with his sister.
ケイチ君も去年殺されたさとこちゃんのおばさんがどういう人だったかは噂聞いてるよね
You've heard about what kind of person Sadako-chan's aunt was, haven't you? If what I've heard is true, this is what happened. After Satoko lost her parents, her uncle and aunt got custody of her and her brother, but they were miserable people. Her aunt was especially cruel to Satoko. Satoshi was the kind of guy who wouldn't even hurt a fly. But his aunt probably was the only one whom he didn't have a problem killing. That's how terrible a person she was.
北条家のトラブルはね、ひなみ沢では誰もが知っていたんだよ。
Everybody in Hinamizawa knew about the trouble the Hojo family
お
had.
ばさんがヒステリックで頭のネジのどうかしてることも、サトシ君とサトコちゃんを意味もなくいじめていたことも全部。
Everybody in Hinamizawa knew about the trouble the Hojo family had. Everybody knew that their aunt was a hysterical and crazy person and that she bullied Satoshi-kun and Satoko-chan.
全部ね。
Everybody knew everything.
もちろんクラスの誰もが知っていた。
Everybody in our class knew it too.
御三家の当主跡継ぎであるみーちゃんとリカちゃんだってもちろん知ってたし、サトコちゃんに至っては当事者だもんね。
Mi-chan, the future head of the three families, knew it. Rika-chan knew it, and Satoko-chan knew it too, of course, because she was the one experiencing it.
圭一君の言う仲間たちはひなみ沢の誰よりもよくサトシ君の辛さを分かっていたはずなんだよ。
Wow. Okay, that is rough. That is something that is really, really hurtful to say. Wow. The friends you're talking about knew what Satoshi-kun was going through more than anybody in Hinamizawa.
それで結果はどうだった？
This is like what
誰かがサトシ君を助けてくれた？
Keiichi did in episode 3, where he was blaming literally everyone for what was happening to Satoko and because no one was helping her. And what happened? Did anybody help Satoshi-kun?
誰も助けなかった。
No, nobody did.
みーちゃんは一番力があるくせに村のしがらみがどうとかよくわからない理由で煙に巻いて、結局無責任な同情の言葉をかけて傷つけるだけだった。
Mi-chan had the most influence out of all of us, but she made up a lame excuse saying that it might create a conflict between the Sonozaki family and the villagers. In the end, all she did was hurting him by offering her sympathy.
そんなことはないよ。
That's not true.
嘘だ。
Yes, it is. The demon
サト
eyes.
シ君は分かってたよ。
Satoshi-kun knew it too.
みーちゃんが口ぶりだけは同情してるふりをしながらも全然助ける気がないことを分かってた。
He knew that you were only pretending to sympathize with him. He knew that you had no intention to help him. Yeah, that's Serena. She can be aggressive when she wants. Like, yeah, really aggressive. I like how when Keiichi did this, she was the one who yelled at him and told him, yo, you can't say that. That's such a shitty thing to say to your friends. And now she's the one doing it. It's a little twisted. She said usoda. Yeah, this is the second time, I think. Wait, where did she say it? She didn't.
嘘だ。
Oh, I guess they translated it with yes, it is.
だからサトシ君はね、途中からみーちゃんのことを嫌うようになったんだよ。
That's why Satoshi-kun started to hate you, Mi-chan.
普段は仲間だとか友達だとか言っておきながら、結局は北条家をいじめる園崎家の一味でしかなかったってね。
We actually know that to be true. She's actually not lying here because, when we had that chapter with Shion and Satoshi, he kind of said something similar to what Rena is saying right here to, I think, Shion it was at that time. He said that you always told him you were his friend, but after all that, you turned out to be just another Sonozaki. Just another person who bullied the Hojo family.
私は別に
I didn't mean to.
何も救わずに放置した。
You didn't do anything to help
サト
him.
シ君の助けてほしい思いを同情という言葉で拒絶したんだ。
You rejected his request for help by sympathizing with him.
それがどれほどサトシ君を傷つけたか分かってる？
Do you have any idea how much that hurt? Mion tried to find something to say, but failed to do so. He bit her lip
そ
instead.
れはリカちゃんも同じだよね。
Rika-chan, you were the same too. Now Rena was pointing fingers at Rika-chan. This is gonna be the downfall of all of their friendship. Unlike Mion, Rika-chan looked emotionless and empty, just like Rena did.
リカちゃんは確かにみーちゃんに比べたらその発言力は微々たるものかもしれない。
Rika-chan, you don't have the kind of power in Hinamizawa that Mi-chan
で
does.
も神社に出入りしてるお年寄りたちにとても大きな発言力を持っていたはずだよ。
But your word carries a lot of weight with the old people who come to your shrine, don't they?
リカちゃんにもできる努力があったのにしなかった。
It was something you could have done for him, but you didn't. She's probably thinking to herself, I did do it before, but maybe not that one time. Maybe not this timeline.
リカちゃんも結局はみーちゃんと同じ。
I wouldn't be surprised if she did try to do something about it in some other time loop or something. Rika-chan, you did exactly the same thing as Mi-chan did.
哀れみの表情を浮かべて小娘を装っただけだった。
You just pretended to be his friend.
するのはサトシ君やサトコちゃんを慰めるだけ。
All you did was sympathize with him and Satoko-chan.
その根本原因に対して何の手も差し伸べようとしなかった。
You didn't try to help them out of the trouble they were in.
そんな無慈悲な哀れみがどれほど残酷だったか想像できる。
Can you imagine how cruel and merciless your sympathy was to them?
サトシ君が欲しかったのは救いだった。
Satoshi-kun wanted help.
誰かに助けて欲しかった。
He wanted somebody to help him.
自分の力だけではどうしても抜け出せない苦境だったから。首まで沈もうとする沼の中で精一杯手を伸ばして誰かに掴んでもらうことを期待していたんだよ。
He was at a dead end and couldn't get out of there by himself. He was sinking all the way down to his neck in a swamp, reaching for help and waiting for someone to grab his hand.
そうね。
Oh, that was not our usual Rika voice. You're right. Rika-chan's voice sounded mature. It was very different from how she usually sounded.
サトシたちを救う方法がわからなかったから、慰めることしかしなかった。
Oh no, this is so sad. I didn't know how to save them. All I could do was to offer them
そ
consolation.
れにかまけ、救う何かを探し続けなかった罪は否定しないわ。
I'm not going to deny it, nor am I going to make excuses for my sin of not trying hard enough to find a way to save them. She's the same as Rena. That is even worse, because she's also blaming herself.
分かってるじゃない。
I didn't know you knew. Rena gave her a twisted smile. That ugliness caused me to look away.
そしてサトコちゃん、
Oh, don't drag her into this too, dude.
あなたに信じられるかわからないけれど、あなたの罪はとても重い。
And Satoko-chan, I don't know if you'll believe me when I say this, but you're weighed down with sin too. I didn't understand why she was blaming Satoko. I tried to take her side, but I gasped in surprise when I looked at her. No! Oh, that takes me back to chapter 3, and I don't wanna go back there, dude. I knew this was gonna be hard to read through, but this is quite a lot. She looked like she was accepting the sin that Rena had mentioned. Oh god, there's an ad break. My bad, I didn't see it soon enough. Okay, let's take a little break. Maybe that's a good time to take a break too. Go fish. Maybe you'll fish up some happiness. I'll also take a break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Hello, welcome back to sadness. I saw your message. Why do all the chapters make you feel so sad? I feel like it just comes with the series, unfortunately. This is just what we have to deal with, I feel. This one, I think, might be one of the hardest to get through. It just has everyone's trauma in here, I feel. Everyone gets a piece of trauma in this one. This one's hard. Okay. Satoko must have wanted to confess her sin before Rena pointed it out to her. And so Satoko opened her mouth first.
信じてくださるかどうかはわかりませんけど、ちゃんと気づいてますのよ。
I don't know if you'll believe me when I tell you this either, but I realized it on my
その
own.
罪。
I know what my sin is.
そうなんだ。
I see.
ニーニーがいなくなってしまったあの夜に気づきましたのよ。
I realized it on that night Nini disappeared.
それをどうしてニーニーがいるうちに気づけなかったのか。
I wish I'd realized it while he was still there.
わかるよ、その気持ち。
I feel like every single one of these girls blames themselves for not being able to do something. Like, okay, Satoko blames herself for, you know, Satoshi, obviously. Rena, I don't know, probably something similar. And then we have Rika, who blames herself for everything that has been happening. Then we have Mion, who probably blames herself for what Shion has to go through, considering she, you know, if we believe that it was accidental, she accidentally took on the role of Mion, even though she didn't mean to, and caused Shion to have a really miserable life because of that. Found the abuse harder to get through. I felt so bad for Satoko, but I get where you're coming from. Unfortunately, I do think that it was hard to, like, read through, but it comes up in this chapter too, obviously. We're right there. And it just coming up, I don't know, paired with everything else in this chapter makes it just really hard to get through in general. But yeah, the abuse was definitely... is definitely high up on the list. I don't think I need to explain why. I understand how you
後
feel.
悔した時にはもう遅いというのは私も同じだったから。
That sense that it was too late for regrets, right? I feel the same way.
だから私は同じことがもう一度起こったから今度は戦った。
Oh yeah, sorry. Rena blames herself, obviously, for what happened with her mother and everything, so yeah. They all have some kind of guilt that they feel, even though it is not their fault at all. It happened to me before, that's why I fought this time.
さとこちゃんのその罪はきっと将来あがなえるよ。
Satoko-chan, I'm sure you can atone for your guilt in the future.
その罪に気づけたならきっとね。
Because you realized what you did.
それでも、もうニーニーは帰ってきませんのね。
But that won't bring Nini back. He's not coming back. Satoko looked down sadly. Usually, Satoko would say the opposite. She always said that Satoshi was coming back one day without a doubt. Yeah, I remember that too. Even in chapter 3, she was still holding out hope that she would, you know, he would come back eventually. But you know, at least, you know, Teppei can't hurt her in this chapter. That's one good thing. Bastard is dead. But now, she accepted the fact that he would never return. She accepted it easily, as if she knew it already, because he's her brother.
ね。
Do you understand now? He asked me all of a sudden.
これが私と同じ苦境にいた昭和57年のみんな。
That's how they were in 1982.
サトシ君は自分を助けてくれそうな人たちにはみんなに全てを話したよ。
Satoshi-kun talked to everybody he thought could help him.
助けてほしいと言ったし、辛いとも言った。
He told them that he needed help. He told them what he was going through.
打ち明けた、相談した。
Consulted with them.
転校してきたばかりの私にまでね。
He even came to me, even though I had just moved here at that time.
それはみっともないことじゃない。
Birth and Death is a very ominous BGM name. I don't think it was embarrassing or shameful that he did that.
本当に不幸な人はね、必死なんだよ。
People get desperate when they're unhappy.
サトシ君は自分でも懸命に頑張ってた。
Satoshi-kun tried very hard,
それでもどうにもならないからみんなに助けを求めた。
but he couldn't do anything about the situation and he asked for help.
ずっと求めてた。
He kept asking for help.
でもね、これが圭一君の言う無条件で味方になってくれる仲間たちの低たらくなんだよ。
You said that friends are always on your side no matter what, but this is what friends really are.
仲間なんて楽しくてどうでもいい時間を一緒に寄り合って過ごすだけのお友達。
They're actually just people you hang around with for fun.
本当に辛い時に味方になってなんてくれないんだよ。
They don't help you when you need them. That is some cold shit she's saying.
昔からそうだったよ。引っ越し先でもそうだったからね。
Friends are always like that.
だから私、自分がサトシ君と同じ状況になったと知った時、私は仲間に打ち明けるのなんかやめようってね。
That's why I decided not to tell anybody when I found out that I was in the same situation as Satoshi-kun.
だってどうせ誰も助けてくれないし助けられないもの。
I knew that nobody would help me and that nobody could.
なら同情なんて気がめいるだけなんだよ。
I didn't need sympathy. It only makes me feel worse.
せめて学校にいる間くらい楽しく過ごした方が気が紛れていいかもしれないもの。
It's better that I at least have fun at school.
実際みんなと楽しく過ごす学校の時間は楽しかったよ。
In fact, I did have fun at school.
とっても幸せだった。
I was very happy.
あの女たちとのトラブルをわずかの時間でも忘れることができて本当に良かった。
I was able to forget about that trouble I had with that woman, even if only for a short amount of time at school.
サトシ君もそれに気づけていたらよかったね。
I wish Satoshi-kun could have done that too.
そうだったなら学校での時間くらいは楽しく過ごせて、あそこまで心を追い詰めずに済んだかもしれない。
If he did, he wouldn't have had to feel constantly hopeless, and he could have at least enjoyed his time at school.
どうせ自らの手でおばを殴り殺す以外に解決方法はなかったのだし。
He didn't have any other choice than beating his aunt to death anyway. Dude, that is so... Ouch. Those words are very painful.
転校してきたばかりで村のこともほとんど覚えていない私にはサトシ君をどう助けてあげればいいかわからなかった。
I didn't know how to help him at that time because I just moved
で
here.
きるのは話を聞いてあげて少しでも心を軽くしてあげるだけ。
All I could do was listen to him and try to make him feel better.
でもそれ以上に助けることができたのかもしれないし、私もその努力を怠っていたかもしれない。
But there might have been something more I could have done. I might have been lazy in thinking about what I could do.
それなのに昭和57年の私はサトシ君と仲間のつもりだったんだよね。
But at that time in 1982, I thought I was his friend. That trumpet is a banger. The trumpet is the only thing keeping me sane right now because this dialogue is the most depressing thing I've read in a while because, damn, that is... Ouch. The hopelessness is... Hmm. Wait, we don't even get... Oh my, you don't even get a difference. Oh my, imagine playing this without the Ryukushi sprites. Yeah, Ryukushi CG, this is so good! Wow. This is really nice. I'm happy that I'm playing with the Ryukushi sprites right now. I could have missed this! Oh my goodness. Oh man, I feel really horrible for her. And everyone just generally. This is really, really sad. Rena's self-derisive laugh changed into grievous sobs. Her tears gradually wore away at our relationship of trust. Nobody will help me. Friends are just people whom you have fun with. You can't trust them. The more Rena cried, the clearer we heard her voice in her heart. Mion, Satoko, and Rika-chan looked into the distance with sad expressions on their faces. I was the only one who could say anything back to her now. I had to tell her this. And she knew it too. She just needed to hear it from someone. I braced myself to tell her something that might hurt everybody.
よくわかったぜ、レナ。
I understand, Rena.
昭和57年のことはよくわかった。
I understand what happened in 1982.
こいつらが白状だったってこともわかったさ。
I understand that they were heartless.
でもよ、サトコだって言ったろ。
But Satoko also told you this.
こいつらはみんな自分の罪に気がついた。
They realized their sins.
後悔した。
They regretted what they did and didn't do.
だから今度は違うはずだ。
So it should be... My cat is bumping the mic. I'm so sorry. Give me one sec. Okay. They regretted what they did and didn't do, so it should be different this time.
今度は仲間の苦しみを真に理解して助けてくれるはずなんだ。
They can understand your pain and they can help you.
去年いなかった人に言われても信憑性ないね。
You weren't here last year. I'm afraid you don't know what you're talking about.
ああ、そうだ。
That's right.
俺は去年いなかった。
I wasn't here last
だか
year.
ら残念だぜ。
I wish I were.
去年の俺がもしここにいたならば、
If I was here last
サ
year,
トシのために絶対に戦った。
I would have fought for Satoshi. Honestly, I can see it. He fought for Satoko. He killed her uncle. I can see Keiichi also killing the aunt for Satoshi, honestly.
そうだ。
You're lying.
嘘じゃねえ。
I'm not lying.
俺は木南沢に来てからどれだけ仲間がかけがえのないものかを知った。だからそんな仲間たちを救うためなら俺はどこまでも戦うぜ。
I've learned how important friends are since I moved to Hinamizawa. I'll fight for my friends.
サトコやサトシをいじめるおばがそんなにもうぜえやつならサトシになんかもったいねえ。この俺が叩き殺してやった。
If I was here last year and knew what Satoko's aunt did to her and Satoshi, I wouldn't have given Satoshi the opportunity to beat her to death. I would have done it myself. Real. Real, he would have done it. He's a real one. He would have killed the aunt. He would have been a douche over it, but he would have tried to help. He would have. I mean, he was a douche when he killed her uncle. But he did it. He did it.
ものの1500秒でだ。
No. I would have done it in 1500 seconds. No way. Okay, that's going into my screenshot collection. I can't believe he actually said that. I can't believe Ryukushi got the 1500 seconds back. That is insane. It's peak literature.
躊躇なんかしねえぞ。速攻だ。
I wouldn't have even hesitated.
学校の倉庫あたりから金属バットの一本もちょろまかして即ぶっ殺してた。
I would have beaten her to death with a metal bat, and Rika's just like, yeah, he would have.
口先だけならどうとでも言えるね。
That's easy for you to say.
人を殺すのにどれだけの思い切りがいるかも知らないくせに。
But you don't know the kind of determination you need to kill another person.
知らねえし知る必要もねえな。
I don't know that, and I don't need to know that either.
仲間を救う以上の義務がどこにあるってんだ。
You know why? Because it's an obligation to help your friends.
ケイチ君は全然分かってない。
You don't understand, Keiichi-kun.
人を殺すことがどれだけ汚らわしい行為で、どれだけ自らを美化しようとも決して振り払えない汚れであることを分かってない。
You don't know how disgusting it is to kill a person. You can never get rid of the dirt on your hands no matter how hard you try to justify it.
そうだな。
You're right.
確かに仲間を救うためでも、直ちに人殺しってのは短絡的すぎるよな。
Killing a person in order to save your friends is such a short-sighted way of thinking. Yet, I feel like every character in here has done it.
レナの言い分に相反するようで悪いけど、悪いことに悪いことで立ち向かうってのは、多分うまくいかないようにできていると思うんだ。
It might sound like I'm contradicting myself, but I think things aren't meant to go well when you take care of an evil matter by doing an evil deed.
仲間のためなら人殺しだって厭わないその精神だけは立派だと思う。
I'm proud of my conviction that I wouldn't hesitate to kill a person for the sake of my
だけど
friends.
な、
But
悪いそれを人
Oh,
は
fuck.
本能的に知ってるから悪いことを嫌うんじゃないかと思うんだ。仲間のためなら人殺しだって厭わないその精神だけは立派だと思う。だけどな、悪いことで得た平穏ってのは絶対に長く続いたりしないんだ。
But the peace I get by doing an evil deed won't last forever. We all know that by instinct. That's why we all despise evil things, I think.
何それ。
What?
ケイチ君が何を口走ってるのか。
I have no
よくわかんない。
idea what you're talking about. You didn't have to tell me. I was aware I wasn't making any sense. But for some reason, I could easily imagine a world like that. A world in which I saved my precious friends by committing an evil act. Yeah, I can imagine that too. I've seen it. The peace I seized by doing that evil deed didn't last long. It got worse. It ended in a way as terrible as the sin I committed. Worse, even. This was a memory that shouldn't exist. I don't know why, but I know for a fact that it happened. In that world of possibility. What? What? Wait, he's remembering?
すまん。俺も自分で何を言ってるのか意味がわからなくなった。
He's remembering stuff from another loop? I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. For some reason, I couldn't prevent myself from smiling in embarrassment even in a situation like
で
this.
も、レナは分かってるはずだ。
But you know it too, don't you, Rena?
だから、自らの手を汚すほかなかった運命を
You know that you didn't want to get your hands dirty.
助けて欲しかった俺たちを嘆いてるんじゃないか。
You're crying because you wanted us to help you, but we didn't.
レナは殺人者になんかなりたくなかったんだ。
You didn't want to be a murderer.
これが最善の選択だったなんて絶対嘘なんだ。
You're lying when you claim that this was the best choice you could have made.
だからさっきからずっと泣き続けているんじゃないか。
That's why you've been crying.
そうだ。
That's not true.
嘘だ。嘘だ。嘘だ。そんなのは嘘だ。
That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
嘘かどうかはお前が一番知ってるんじゃねえか。
You know better than anybody if it's true or not.
最初から後悔してるんだろ。
You've been regretting this from the beginning.
たとえ誰にも知られることなく死体を隠せたとしたって一生両手についた血は落とせないんだ。
Even if you were able to hide the corpses without getting caught, you could have never washed the blood off your hands.
そんな十字架を背負って生きていく苦痛をどうやってごまかす。
How are you going to fool yourself into believing that you won't have to live the rest of your life bearing the burden of your sin?
一つしかない。
There's only one way to do that.
これしか方法がなかったと思い込むことだけじゃないか。
You have to believe that this was the only choice.
それはつまり仲間に相談する価値がないって思うこと。仲間を一生否定し続けるってことだぞ。
That means you have to live your life denying your friends and denying that your friends are worth asking for help. Well, that's basically denying yourself happiness in a way.
レナにとって俺たちはその程度の存在だったのか。
Are we worth nothing to you, Rena?
違うだろう。
Of course not.
本当に助け合える関係なのが仲間だってことを一番最初から信じてたんだろ？
You always believed that friends exist to help each other.
確かに去年の仲間たちはまだ未熟だった。
Your friends were immature last
だから
year.
サトシを不幸な運命から救えなかった。
That's why they couldn't help Satoshi from his unfortunate
でも
fate.
人は成長するんだ。
But people grow up.
ミスは二度と犯さないし、後悔は二度と繰り返さない。
We don't make the same mistake twice. We don't want to regret the same thing twice.
だから信じろ。
So believe me,
俺たちは仲間だ。
we're your
お
friends.
前の一番の味方なんだ。
We're on your side. I'm really hoping that she will understand what he's saying and accept it,
つ
hopefully.
まりそれは私も未熟だったってこと？
So what you're saying is that I was immature too, right?
そうだ。
Yeah, I am.
仲間たちが日々成長していることを信じられなかったレナも未熟だ。
You were immature because you couldn't believe that your friends grew up.
だがそれを責める気はないぜ。
But I'm not going to blame you for that.
俺たちだってレナが一人悩むのを今日まで気づけなかった。
We didn't notice until today that you've been going through such a hard time all alone. To be fair, how could they?
人は語り合うことでしか胸の内を明かせない。
People can communicate their feelings only by talking to others.
だから今日のこの場までは仕方がなかったことかもしれない。
So there was nothing we could do because we didn't talk.
そういう意味では言いたくはないが、今日という日がレナにとって最善の選択の向こうにあったことを認めざるを得ないかもしれない。
In that sense, it's hard to say it, but we have to admit that this was meant to happen today in order to make your choice the best one for real.
でも俺たちは今この場になってようやく胸の内を全て語り合った。
We finally talked about our
レナが
feelings.
去年からずっと持っていた不信感も俺たちが持っていた後悔も全部吐き出し合った。
We now know that you've been distrusting your friends since last year and that everybody regretted both what they did and didn't do.
だから俺たちは今こそようやく本当の意味での仲間になれたんだよ。
So now we finally became true friends. Just gotta communicate.
本当に今更だね。
Finally, but it's too late.
いつも罪は手遅れになってから気づかされる。
Maybe this will prompt Rika to talk about what has been going on with her too. That would be important. We also only have 2 more main episodes left to go. At some point she has to like tell them what's going on, right? This is gonna have to end eventually, right? We only notice our sins after it's too
そう
late.
でもねえさ。
That's not necessarily true.
例えば俺は仲間であるレナの今回のこの出来事を理解できる。
For example, as your friend, I can understand the things you've done this time.
理解できるって。
What do you mean by that?
人の命を奪うのは許されることじゃないっていう道徳的なことはもちろん理解している。
I understand that depriving people of their lives is an unforgivable crime.
それを理解した上で仲間であるレナがこうするほかなかったことを理解する。
But I also understand that my friend Rena had no other choice but to do this.
だから俺はレナを汚らわしいと思わないし恐ろしいとも思わない。
So I don't think you're filthy, and I'm not scared of you.
次に同じようなことがあったら今度はこういう結果にならないように悩み合おう。
If something like this happens again, we should talk and think about what we can do together.
だけどすでに起こってしまったこの出来事を俺は理解する。
But this already happened, and I understand
理
that.
解ってのはつまり許すということだ。
When I say I understand, I mean I forgive
俺
you.
はレナのこの行為を否定したりしない。
I don't hate you for what you did. I said that to everybody this time. I said it to all my friends. For once, I'm kind of happy that he spoke up. He said some pretty good stuff this time around. The first time Keiichi opens his mouth and doesn't just spout utter nonsense.
俺はレナのやったこの出来事を受け入れる。
I accept what Rena
こ
did.
れしかどうしようもなくて悩み抜いた上で至った 最後の最後の手段だったってことを受け入れる。
I accept that she had no choice other than to do this, and that this was the last resort after thinking it through many
だ
times.
から
So
俺はレナに協力しようと思う。
I'm going to side with her.
ケイちゃん
Oh, I don't think I've seen that expression of hers before. It looks so sad. It doesn't I mean, it sounds sad too, but it also looks very sad.
もちろん殺した理由が金目当てだとかそんなくだらねえのだったら警察へ叩き出してやってるぜ。
Of course, if she killed them for money or some other stupid reason, I'd drag her to the police.
だけどな、レナはそんな気持ちでやったんじゃない。
But that wasn't why Rena did this.
どうしても逃げられなくて悩み抜いた末に至った今日なんだ。
She couldn't run away, and she thought it through before she came to this point.
レナの罪はそこに至るまでに俺たちに相談しなかったことを。
If she's guilty of anything, she's only guilty for not talking to us about it
だけ
beforehand.
どそれを俺は許す。
But I forgive her for that too.
だから今日に至ったその行為も俺は許す。
Sorry for interrupting you. I forgive her for coming to this point.
ケイチ
だから
So,
みんなもレナも
I beg you all,
今日に至るまでそれに気づけずレナを一人で悩ませた俺を許してくれ。
please forgive me for not noticing Rena's situation and for letting her go through it alone.
それが今日を招いた俺の罪だ。
My sin is that I allowed a day like today to come to pass.
ケイチさん
Can someone please help Rika too? She deserves it, man.
このヤバい袋の山を知ったのは俺たちだけだ。
We're the only ones who know about these
俺た
bags.
ち全員が秘密にすればそれでおしまいだ。
If we keep it to ourselves, everything will be fine.
レナは何も気にすることはない。
Rena doesn't have to worry about a thing.
最初の予定通りにこの袋をどこかに隠しちまおうぜ。
Let's hide them somewhere like she planned.
そして全員で塩でお清めでもして一丁上がりだ。
We'll cleanse ourselves with salt later, and that's it. Yeah, that'll do it.
そしたら俺たちは全ての罪を許し合おう。
Let's forgive each other for our
そ
sins.
して取り戻そうぜ。
And
本
then-
当に平穏な日々を。
We'll regain our happy and peaceful days.
これだろ。
This is it, right?
レナが本当に選びたかった未来ってやつは
Rena, this is the future you
こっ
chose,
ちなんだろ。
right?
最善の選択肢は
This is the best possible choice, right?
ケイチくん
I jumped on the hood of the abandoned car Rena was standing on, and I reached for her hands.
認めろ。
Admit it!
こっちが本当にレナが来たかった世界なんだよ。
This is the world you wanted.
レナが本当に選びたかった選択肢なんだよ。
This is the choice you wanted to make.
確かにこの選択肢はレナ一人だけじゃ選べない。
But this is something that you can't choose by yourself.
レナと俺たちが互いに手を差し伸べ合ってしか選べないんだ。
All of us have to reach for each other's hands so that Rena can make the choice.
つまり俺だけが差し伸べても意味がないんだよ。
In other words, I can't make it happen by myself.
俺だけじゃない。みんなが差し伸べる。
I need everybody to reach for each other's hands.
だからレナ、
So, Rena,
お前も手を伸ばせ。
you need to do it
そ
too.
れで互いに手をつかみ合って初めてお前は本当に選びたかった選択肢の向こうの世界に行けるんだよ。
When all of us hold hands together, that's when you can go to the world that exists beyond the choice you made. This moment is so good. I'm so deep into this. It's so good.
ケイチくんの言葉は本当なら嬉しいよ。
Keiichi-kun, I really appreciate it if you mean it. But
みんなもそうだとは限らないよ。
I'm not sure if that's what everybody else wants. A little hand touched mine. Oh, I feel so bad for her. Dude, someone help her, please. I am begging. Please, I hope that this moment prompts her to open up. Please, get help. It was Rika-chan.
カちゃんレナは決して汚れてなんかいない。
Rena, you aren't filthy.
あなたは決して屈しなかった。
You didn't give up. Oh.
そしてこんなにも泥だらけになりながら 今日という日をつかみ取っている。
You seized your fate even though you had to dirty your hands to do it.
そんなあなたをどうして私は認めずにいられるのか。
I have no reason not to accept you. Rika-chan's small hand was strong and she spoke eloquently.
私は逃れられない不幸の迷宮に飲まれ、すべてに失望する堕落の心地よさを知っている。
I know how comfortable it feels to be stained by disappointment at everything in this world, after getting lost in a maze of
だ
misfortune.
からこそ、たった一人で屈することなく戦い続け、今日を得たあなたのたくましさが理解できる。
That's why I can understand how strong you are and how hard you fought, alone, without giving up.
そんなあなたが身近にいることを誇りに思う。
Aww, wow. I'm proud of having you in my life. Wow, that's so cute. What the hell?
私も圭一と同じ。
I agree with
あ
Keiichi.
なたの罪を許す。
I forgive you for your
だ
sin.
からあなたも私の罪を許してほしい。
So, please forgive me for mine
リ
too.
カちゃん。
God, this is gonna tear me apart.
私は無力な小娘だけれど、きっと戦えた。
I'm just a little girl without any power, but I could have fought.
自分も運命に屈しない。
I'll not give up on my fate. Yeah! Oh my god!
レナのように戦う。
Stop drinking wine! Grab that fate by the neck and choke it out! I'll fight like you did.
だから、私をあなたの仲間として許してもらいたい。
So, I ask you to accept me as your friend. Dude, fuck yes. Rika-chan usually acts childish, but now she was like a totally different person. She meant every word she was saying. And then another little hand reached out to us. Oh my god, I think I might cry.
さとこ、
Satoko put her hand over mine and Rika-chan's. She didn't say anything, looking down for a while. Rika-chan urged her to speak.
私もリカも両親を失って一人ぼっちですけれど、
Rika and I lost both of our parents.
今日までそれを嘆いたことはありませんでしたよ。
We never cried about it, however,
皆さんという仲間という家族がいたから。
because we have you, a family made of friends.
私はこれからも皆さんとレナさんと仲間という名の家族でありたいと思っていますのよ。
I want us to continue to be a family for you.
家族同士だからこそ、時には全てを打ち明け合うのは当然ですわ。
It's natural to get it all out and to confess everything to your family because, well, they are your family.
だから今日はいいきっかけになったと思ってますの。
So, I think today was a great opportunity for us.
互いの罪を許し合う機会が恵まれたことに感謝いたしましたよ。
I appreciate that we had the chance to forgive each other for our sins.
仲間という名の家族か。さとこにしちゃいい例えだな。
A family of friends. Satoko, I like that.
レナさんの罪を許しますわ。
I forgive you for your sin, Rana-san.
どうか私の罪も許してくださいませ。
Please forgive me for mine too. A big hand reached out for ours. It was Mion's.
仲間の大切さを語るのは部長である私の役目だと思ってただけに、いやはや私も部長失格かななんて。
I always thought it was my job as the leader of this club to talk about the importance of friends, so I guess I'm not that good a leader after all, huh? There's something in my I don't know how that got there. I'm holding it back. I'm like this close. I'm so close to fucking sobbing. Mion with this dopey smile. Oh man, this is something.
見よ
ごめん、ふざけたね。
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make fun of you. Mion still smiled and scratched her head.
レナの境遇を察しなかったことを仲間として部長として恥じるよ。
Rena, I'm ashamed of myself as your friend and as the club president for not being able to notice what you've been through.
許してほしい。
I'd like you to forgive me for that.
もちろんレナが私たちに相談しなかったことも許すよ。
Of course, I also forgive you for not telling us about it.
それは私が打ち明けるに足る存在じゃなかったってことだからね。
You couldn't tell me because I wasn't good enough for you.
私はリーダーであらねばと日々努力しているはずなのに全然至ってなかった。
I thought I was trying to be a good leader for you, but I guess I wasn't doing my job. It hits harder because of all the time it took us to get there. Yeah, oh my god, it's been a long time to get to this point, and they're finally talking about it. I feel this is good. This is good. We might have a happy ending after all, yeah?
その未熟さは私の責任。
It's my fault.
だからレナの罪を許す。
So I forgive you for your sin, Rena.
レナ、俺たちは全員手を重ねて差し伸べたぞ。
Rena, now you have all of our hands. They couldn't have put Keiichi's sprite there to fill the gap.
こっちは全部揃った。
We're all ready for you.
あとはお前だけなんだ。
It's your turn.
手を伸ばせ。
Reach out for
こっ
us.
ちへ来い。
Come to us.
お前が本当に来たかった世界はこっちなんだ。
This is the world you wanted.
もう手は全員が差し伸べてる。あとはレナだけなんだ。
You have all of our hands right here for you to reach.
だからためらうな。
So don't hesitate.
レナは
Okay, she's gonna fill the
人
gap.
殺しだよ。
I'm a murderer.
きっとみんなに迷惑をかけるよ。
I'll get you guys in trouble.
レナ、私たちは
Rena, we are...
リカちゃん、もう余計なことは言わなくていい。
Rika-chan, you don't need to say anything. Don't interrupt her. Yeah. Can you shut up, Keiichi? I want to listen to her talk.
俺たちは全員で手を重ねて差し伸べている。
We are all murderers, is what she wanted to say. Maybe. Who knows? We will never know. We're all reaching for your
この事
hands.
実にこれ以上上塗りする言葉は何も必要ない。
What else do we need to say or prove?
だからレナにだって言葉はいらないんだ。
Rena, you don't need to say anything.
ただ黙ってこっちへ手を伸ばせばいいんだ。
All you need to do is reach out for us.
来いレナ。
Come on, Rena.
夢とか幻とかじゃない。
This is real.
ましてや手遅れでも何でもない。
It's not too late.
レナにはまだ選べる選択肢が残ってるんだ。
You still have choices you can make.
だから選べ。
So choose.
間に合う。
You can still make it.
来るんだ。
Come on.
俺たちはやり直せるんだ。
It's not too late to start over again. Rena slowly reached out, and her hand touched ours. She didn't hold our hands. All she needed to do was to touch our hands to show us her will. Rena chose to live to share her life with her friends, rather than to refuse them for the rest of her life. I took a step closer to her and firmly grabbed her wrist. It was getting dark, and some stars had appeared in the sky. We all forgave each other for our sins for the first time. And it was a little embarrassing, but Rena's tears made us all cry, and we just kept crying together. We stood in a circle, holding each other by the shoulder, and putting our heads together in the middle. We are a family made of friends. We forgave each other, and we were happy together. There's a memory in the back of my mind, but it's not supposed to exist. I tried to save one of my friends in that world. In order to do that, I rejected all of my other friends. Yeah, you kind of did. Wow, it's good that we had that memory, I suppose. I acted recklessly alone. And I brought about the end of the world. Oh, he remembers that too? The situation we had here is the same as the incident in that faraway world, in the sense that people have been deprived of their lives in order to save one friend of mine. To be honest, Pepe deserves it in any loop. But other than that, it was different. We have Rena, Mion, Satoko, Rika-chan, and myself. Nobody was missing. we're going to regain them. We're going to regain those happy and peaceful days. The road going there might be a little rough, but we'll walk it together. We all will. That was emotion-packed. And now we're gonna... Oh god, now we're gonna bury the bags. Okay. Could we... Did we... Could they not have ended the chapter, like, here? It was so nice and beautiful, and now we're gonna bury pieces of a body. At least we're gonna do it as friends, I suppose. We went to the place in the mountains of Higurashi that Rena had picked for burying the bags. Yippee! Friendship! Grab a shovel, we're gonna bury some corpses. Hell yeah. Carrying corpses is a scary thing to do, but it made us united more strongly because of that. I love this soundtrack so much. Since each part of the corpses is in a separate plastic trash bag, we can tell what's inside in each bag by touching it first. First, we forced ourselves to laugh whenever we had to touch the bodies because we were scared. But after a while, we got used to it, to the point where we could make jokes about it. That is fucked up. Of course, all of that was probably a bluff, but we all tried our best. Mion somehow had detailed knowledge of how to hide corpses, and she told me to dig the hole deeper. That is so fucked up. Rika-chan helped to carry the bags. Satoko used her talent of setting up traps to perfectly camouflage the place where we buried the bags. I can't believe that after all of these chapters of, you know, friends killing friends and other people, instead of, you know, not doing that and growing as friends, aside from that, the thing bringing them closer together is murder and disposing of corpses, which, you know, that'll bring people together, I think, maybe, but also, holy shit. Me? I was in charge of digging the hole. Irony. Rena dug it earlier, but I made it a little deeper. After we finished all that, we walked back to the place where we parked our bicycles, and we looked back at the place where we buried the bags. It was completely unnoticeable. We'd never be able to find the place again once we left for home. That's how perfect it looked. Great! Thank you all for your hard work. Hey, we got to have club activities after all. We're done here. It's time to go home. Mion said it cheerfully, as if we just finished club activities or something. Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, that's what it feels like, to be honest. Rena's a criminal mastermind, so I'm not sure if Oishi's ever gonna catch wind of this. I feel like he won't. I feel like this is literally the perfect crime. They cannot write a novel about this. Oh, I guess they did. Mion's talking as if it was just a normal day. Yeah, just a normal club activity day. I don't know what you mean. It's just business as usual. We had no more bags to carry, and we no longer had any burden to carry either. We got on our bicycles, but Rena was still standing there, looking into the distance.
Oi, Rena.
Hey, Rena. What? I'm sorry. Oh. Oh no. I think I caught a cold or something. I feel feverish and dizzy. Is that not what happened to Keiichi and Shion? Oh no? Oh fucking no? Oh no? No. Rena's face looked slightly red. Mion touched Rena's forehead. It actually was a little warm. She had a tough day today. Let's just hope it's the exhaustion. She had to go through so many things. Okay, it's all good as long as she doesn't start hearing footsteps. We haven't heard of her talking about footsteps. It's all good. It's all good. Happy friendship time. Happy friendship time. Nothing worse will happen. I would like to remind you also that we are on... Hold on. Chapter 6. We still have a couple more chapters to go for this one, so yeah, that's gonna be fun. I hope nothing bad happens. Surely this will end well this time. We have friends now. You had to go through so many things. You had to find a place to hide the corpses. You had to dig a hole. We caught her with the bags. We talked about our feelings. And we forgave each other. You must be exhausted after a day like that.
レナ、今日は帰ったらゆっくり休め。
Not to forget that she killed 2 people and cut them up into pieces the days prior. Yeah, there's a lot going into this. Nothing bad has ever happened in Hinamizawa. Yeah. Rena, you should rest well when you get home.
ありがとう。
Yes, thank you.
そうするね。
I will.
レナ、私たちはもう全部許し合ったんだよ。
Rena, we forgave each other for
だか
everything.
ら自分を責めちゃダメだからね。
So, don't blame yourself anymore, okay?
やっぱりみんなの言う通りだったよ。
You were right about me.
何がだ？
What do you mean?
やっぱり私、自分を騙せてなんかなかった。
I couldn't fool myself. And you shouldn't.
どう自分の行為を美化したって、私は心の中で恐ろしいことをしたと怯えていた。
No matter how hard I tried to justify what I did, I was still scared.
みんなに助けてもらって、ここまで来てこんななんだもん。
Look at me. I'm still shaky even with all the help I got from you.
もしみんなと会わずに一人で全てを片付けていたら、
If you hadn't found me with the corpses, if I'd taken care of this alone,
私は耐えきれず潰されてしまったかもしれない。
I wouldn't have been able to bear the burden. I'm pretty sure I would have been crushed by the pressure. I also would like to mention that I absolutely love how we got back to the beginning of the episode. At first I was like, why are we switching back to Keiichi in the middle of club activities? Like, what do I care about the club activities now that we're gonna chop up bodies and bury them somewhere in the mountains? But the way that Ryukishi looped it back to the beginning of the episode, I would like to say that was pretty damn cool when I realized, oh shit, they're gonna run into her on the dumping site. Yeah, that was pretty cool. She said all this with a bitter smile. It might take her a long time to heal from the pain, but it must be 100 times shorter than the time it would have taken her if she did all of this alone. Rena's home was the closest from here. Rena went her way and the 4 of us were left behind. Mion made a suggestion.
明日からなんだけどさ、
I think we should just forget
みんな揃って今日のことを忘れるのがいいと思うんだけど。
about today. Well, not about what you talked about, maybe about the
どう
corpses.
思う？
What do you think?
そうですわね。
I agree.
それが一番レナさんにとって優しいことになると思いますわ。
I think that would be best for Rena-san too.
レナは強い人です。
Rena is a strong girl.
僕たちがそう振る舞えば、レナもそう振る舞ってくれますですよ。
If we act like nothing happened, she'll act that way too. I don't know how smart that is.
振る舞いもずっと続けてれば本当になるって言うもんな。
Huh? Didn't they just talk about how important it is to talk about everything, to lay it out all on the table? And now we're gonna pretend like everything didn't happen? Okay. If you keep acting for long enough, it becomes real, right?
語らないことで
Sure.
そのうち私たちは忘れていくよ。
We'll be able to forget by not talking about it.
そして完全に忘れきった時が私たちのゴールだね。
Our goal is to forget about it completely.
おそらくその日は一生かけて来るか来ないかを探ることになると思いますです。
I like that she still has her deep voice. I think we'll keep wondering whether or not the day of reckoning will come for the rest of our
そう
lives.
かもしれませんわね。
You're probably correct.
簡単に忘れられることではありませんでしたよ。
It's not going to be so easy to simply let it go.
仮に生涯忘れられなくてもいい。
Even if I can't forget about it for the rest of my life, that's fine by
大
me.
切なのは最後まで全員の胸にしまって秘めておくことなんじゃないかと思う。
The most important thing is to keep it in my heart forever.
思い出させない方が大事だからね。
The most important thing is that we don't make her think about it. We nodded in agreement, just as my house came into view.
じゃあな、みんな。
Well, this is
明
goodbye.
日また学校で
See you at school.
いつもの通りに。
Just like
い
always.
つもの通りに。
Just like
い
always.
つも通りにトラップに引っかかり遊ばせですわね。
That was a perfect trap for you, just like always.
じゃあね、ケイちゃん。
Goodbye, Kei-chan. Something is gonna happen. I could feel it. And I don't like it. It was so nice just now. After I parted with them, I still felt hot and dizzy. I felt really weird. I was even staggering to the front door. That is not good. And as Koff's already showing us that things will not go back to the way they always were, yeah, she is not doing good. And yeah, when they start showing signs of like sickness, that is when shit usually goes down for real, so oops. I was even staggering to the front door. I felt as if I was floating in the air, like I just took some very strong cold medicine. I don't think I ever had cold medicine like that, but sure. Today, something very shocking, something that made me super happy, and something very embarrassing happened to me. I felt as if my heart and mind were about to explode because they were filled to the brim with both happiness and sadness. I don't know whether I made a crucial mistake today, or if I had the happiest day of my life. I don't know which it is, and all I could do was stare blankly into space. I felt frustrated too. Even though they were my friends, I was caught in the act of abandoning the corpses. But at the same time, I felt relief that my reliable friends accepted what I did. Those emotions were all mixed up in my heart, and they were equally strong, making it difficult for me to decide what I was feeling. Oh boy. I was losing my sense of balance. It was like the world was warping around me. I heard sounds as if I was in a shower. Everything left me with a feeling of unreality. When those emotions were about to make me lose control, I felt a heat on my wrist. The part where Keiichi couldn't grab me earlier started throbbing. My feelings weren't cooperating with me, but the heat on my wrist calmed them down for me. I don't know how to express what I felt when my friends and I held shoulders together in a circle earlier, but the feeling was the only thing I knew to be real.
ただいま。
Please, everything will be fine. Everything will be okay. I'm home.
あれ
Huh? Okay. God, I thought it was something bad for a second. It's all good. It's all fine. Don't expect anything bad and nothing bad will happen. As soon as I opened the front door, I smelled it. It smelled really good. My father isn't good at cooking, but he likes trying to cook creative dishes. I remember he used to cook something very challenging whenever he was in a good mood. So the smell was a sign that he felt that way. That's why I always liked the smell. The reason he's in a good mood is because he found a job! Wow! Not just any job, he found a job with a company created by friends from his old workplace. They remembered my father and promised to hire him. Wow, this is actually good! What the hell? He told me that some of his other colleagues from the old company are also working there. It must be very encouraging for him to work with people he knows because he hasn't worked for a long time. The dinner looked great in contrast to how it tasted. Wow. Well, you know, he tried. It was a dinner to celebrate his new life. To show his determination to regain his bond with his daughter and to make a clean start. I talked about a lot of things with my father that night. It had been a long time since I talked with him like this. I don't remember when it was, but it reminded me of the days I was still happy, which meant that I'd finally returned to that time. My father still believes that Teppei is coming back one day, so he's still very cautious about locking the doors and windows, and he gets scared every time someone rings the doorbell. I feel like Teppei, if he wanted to, would just break in again and not actually ring the doorbell, so don't worry about it, you will know. I told him so many times that they'd never come back, but I couldn't convince him because I couldn't tell him the reason they won't. He'll eventually realize that he's free. I'm sure it won't take too long. My heart was full of many, many emotions that day. If emotion could actually burst a heart open, it might happen to me. My brain must have been overworked because so many things happened at once. My head was still fuzzy, but I managed to crawl into bed. I felt like the ground was moving. I totally lost my sense of reality. I wonder if she's gonna start hallucinating, like Keiichi did at certain times. I remember that I once felt like this when I got the flu. I might get a high fever tomorrow, but I don't care. I don't care if I get sick tomorrow. I just wanted to enjoy the fact that I took a step towards the future of my decision. Keiichi-kun told me something like that today. The high fever and the dizziness made me feel frustrated for some reason. But whenever I felt frustrated, I felt the heat on my wrist too. I grabbed my wrist with my left hand tightly. It made the frustration go away, and it brought me relief. Even the dizziness I didn't like just before, it made me feel like I was in a down-filled futon. I was falling asleep in that down-filled futon on my first night in a new world. I don't like that phrasing. New world, you know, like different timelines and stuff. I hope that's not what's happening. This dizziness didn't go away for a few days, but I gradually got used to it. That's not healthy whatsoever. Also, I guess a few days passed by? Will Tabata Nagashi soon? This new world looked like the world I used to live in before, but the sunshine was a little bit brighter and Keiichi-kun's smile looked a little bit more gentle than before. Things will never go back to the way they were. It's how time works. Yeah, I guess, but you know, maybe it can be better than before, right? Yeah. Let's believe in that. It will just be better, simply better. We made more noise than we used to. We spent every day slowly, but in high spirits. Oh, what an idiot I am. I underestimated that dizziness, and I caught a summer cold in June. I wanted to get better as soon as possible. I should have taken a day off from club activities, but I forced myself to play with them every day, and that made it hard for me to get better. I finally learned my lesson recently. I don't need to feel frustrated. There's no limit to happiness in this world. As long as we keep wishing for it, it'll continue forever. I don't need to feel frustrated anymore, because tomorrow I will have the happiness I have today. Okay, let's not jinx it, maybe. Oh god, we'll have the Watanagashi Festival next Sunday. A whole week! Michan tells us that we'll have a lot of fun. Or wait, is it a week? That will go extra crazy. I really can't wait. Extra crazy on Watanagashi? I don't know how I feel about that. That's not a day I want to go extra crazy on, you know what I mean? It's a day like, maybe don't go extra crazy on that day, perhaps. Sunday fun day. Yeah, so true. Oh, wait, did I get an achievement? For some reason, Steam isn't giving me sounds anymore. I'm not allowed to know when I get a new achievement. Okay, the achievement has a little tear as its icon. You're crying right now. Be forgiven. You're crying right now, aren't you? Okay, there's gonna be an ad break in like a minute, and I don't have any more snoozes. So let's take that ad break and then lead? What the fuck? Read the letter from the forestry office. Yeah, let's do that. I will be right back in like 3 minutes. Gonna drink some water. Go fish. I'll be back. Boo, I made it back. Wahoo! I'm really hungry. I'm looking forward to eating something after stream. But first, we're gonna lead this... Why do I keep saying lead instead of read? What the fuck is wrong with me? Read this letter from the forestry office. And I hope this is not about them finding bags with body parts in them. Thank you, Amanis. Welcome back to you too. And also thank you for sharing the light novel covers. They are so pretty. I want to buy them so bad, but I don't know if they have them translated in English or German. Probably not German, let's be honest. They never have anything translated that I want, really. So maybe English? I don't know. I'm hoping. Since Higurashi is like kind of big, I have high hopes, but I will have to I would have to check, yeah. They look really good. They do. They're really, really pretty. And I'm really happy that I got to see them. I'm a huge fan of them as well. Hold on, let me share them for anyone that isn't in the Discord. This one? What the fuck am I sharing? Huh? What? That is not it. This is it. I don't know. I think I selected the game as my browser source, which is... I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, this is one of them. And then we also have... this one. Very beautiful. I love them a lot. Very, very pretty. Okay, but let's read this. I really hope it's not them finding body bags. I have a bad feeling. Usually when we get a tip after something happy happens in the chapter, that means that it's building up towards something not so fun. It's still June, yet the air is filled with the cries of the cicadas. How is everyone in Hinamizawa doing? The Watanagashi festival is coming just around the corner. We staff members from the forestry service are going to perform a wood sculpting demonstration at the festival. We'll be happy to lend out our tools and teach your kids how to sculpt wood themselves. It'll be an excellent memorial gift. Okay, not good. We would like to inform everyone that we're going to cut down trees in the local hills this summer as part of the Number XX Forest Landscape Management Project. They will find the body parts. This project involves preserving the beauty of the forest by cutting down old trees and planting new ones. What the fuck? The Forestry Service needs volunteers who are interested in helping us cut down the old trees. You can enjoy the beauty of nature under the blue sky while helping out with this preservation activity. The project will be during summer break, so you can bring your kids too. I recognize those from the soundtrack thumbnails on YouTube. Yeah, that's the reason why I haven't looked at the soundtracks, you know, besides me being a little lazy. I didn't want to get spoiled! And I'm glad I didn't, because that would have been sad if I saw those before I saw the scene in the game. I like seeing it in this order. Oh yeah, bring the kids to find body parts. That'd be even better. This will be a good opportunity for your kids to learn about nature and have a valuable experience. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, the locations of the project are in the forest in the Takatsuro and Yagouchi areas. Damn it! Well, okay, that's really fun. Okay, I understand. I see how it is, game. Wow. I wonder what could go wrong when they cut down those trees. Surely, yeah, it's gonna be fine. I don't even know how they disposed of the bodies. I thought they buried them. Maybe they buried them by the trees, and to plant new trees, they would have to dig holes big enough? I don't know. Maybe, yeah, they buried them by the trees, and then by unearthing the trees, you would find them? I don't know what they did. Maybe they hid them up in the trees, which would be even worse for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what they did. I really hope... I was gonna say I really hope nothing bad happens, but, you know, if we get a tip like this, it's already predetermined. But okay, that is it for today. I don't think I can read any more than that. I think my throat might actually die. So, next week, we're gonna play Higurashi on the usual days, I think. Friday and Saturday. So no Sunday corpse hiding fun. Yeah, we'll also play a lot of 13 Sentinels. We're maybe schedule in a stream for tomorrow even, so that we can finish 13 Sentinels. Yeah, I think that would be pretty good. I think that would be great. So, let me see who I can send you to. Thank you for stream. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you guys. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Derek. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Okay, let me see. God, so many people are live today. I guess, is Hexa still... Hexa and... okay, Hexa just ended. Can't send you to Hexa. Oh no, that was my safety net. Okay, well... I see someone else I could send you to. They're currently playing Factorio. Yeah, I'm just gonna send you to Tseroro? I think that's their name. They are a really, really great artist, and they also developed the game A Bat to the Heavens, I think was the name. So yeah, they're pretty cool. Check them out, and hope you have fun watching them play Factorio. I know nothing about the game, but I hope you have fun. It looks stressful for some reason, but it's probably not that bad if you know what you're doing. But yeah, thank you again for stopping by today. And I will see you maybe tomorrow. I will put out the schedule today, I promise. Or tomorrow, early tomorrow, but probably today. Trust. Okay. Take care. Thank you. Bye-bye.